Your whole snap, Miss Boss in the building. Was good? Was good? Getting started. Off to a late start. Homie DS Kicks was just live. Yeah, another great episode last night with Perm for season one finale.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to retire LA Knight for season two. Maybe, maybe not. That's still one of my favorite drops. Yeah, so 1 year ago today, East Coast TV started. First guest was Bane Kicks. Chopping it about sneakers. How it all started. Eagles fan, what's good? Yeah, we got an open panel tonight. I got the link pin if people anybody want to come through, chop it up, show some kicks. This thing's delayed over here. www. Yeah, so I'll run down the list of guests we've had so far. That 22 dope episodes in my opinion. We cover everything: sneakers, sports, hoods we grew up in, and then everything. Everything in between. Nothing crazy. Just chopping up, telling everybody how they got into this sneaker thing. How everyone come across each other on YouTube. Area 13 was good. I know you're about to go live in a little bit. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, so a year ago we had, like I said, Bang Kicks kicked off Beast Coast TV. And then we had Bundy's Kicks came through. Shout out to Zaya, it was episode 3. Then Big Bro from PA, Sneaker Connoisseur. Chilltown, What the Sneakers. My bro Dones the Shot Caller. Sneaker Jacks, Polar Bear, King Kick 718, Retro Rick came through, Jimmy the Saint, Hove the Great, shout out to Hove, Tito's Kicks, great boxing talk in that one. Episode 15, word, Matt, appreciate you, bro. Yep, and then the way ended season 1. Tonight's the last night in the Bodega. We're gonna shut the doors down and kind of take it outside for the next one. We got some things in the works for the theme. I'll leave that up for a minute. What is it? Episode 15, Skip Goes Hard. Then we had Hop 18 come through. Episode 17, the bro Ron G. Coffee with the Foe. Sean Mebane. And the episode 20, everyone. Oh, so much so was good, brother. We had Aqua 6, the Caramel Wonder, and then season 1 ended last night with Big Perm. I guess the dogs didn't like us closing the bodega down. So what's up? Something for Eagle. What we got. And DS was just, live showing off his cops. I think he's gonna challenge I Collect, maybe. I Collect get that, try to get his win back. He's on one against DS from what I remember. So maybe Matt, you can refresh my memory on I Collect score against anyone in the circle of friends we got. 0-8, 0-9, something like that. I'm waiting for the school to send Zaybug the stuff home, so I know when to schedule the charity battle. So far, we got unofficially him versus Danny, and schedule a doubleheader. I Collect has won one battle against the squad. Matt, you say that proudly every time, bro. And it comes out the same every time. Oh, snap, what do we got? What is up with this thing? Got 10 likes already? Appreciate y'all. Then when you have friends like, Matt and Greedy, You have them late night talks. All of a sudden, it's like, yo, y'all seen these coming out? You seen this coming out? Bane in the building. What's good? We just waiting for DS to, bless us with the Garage Chronicles one time for the one time. But yeah, but this joint's been fun. We'll just see how see where it goes. East Coast TV's been how do they say what the sneakers calls it the oh shoot Tito's kicks. What's good, brother? Like I said, the links pin. I think I still got a pin in the chat. Anybody want to come join, show some sneakers, tell about some pickups. 2025 has not been so kind to me. I've taken L's on the sneakers that I really truly wanted. Or like the cool gray 9 is my second favorite sneaker ever. Couldn't hit on those. Yo, Tito. Was it Emilio Vargas fighting tonight? Did he fight already? I know it's not a big card tonight, but I think one of the Vargas boys is fighting tonight. Yeah, so when Diaz told me he was going live, I was like, yo, I'm gonna try to take this cat nap when I got home. Got some grub, and I was just chilling. I said, ain't no rush, man. No rush to shut down these the bodega gates just yet. Anybody hit on any other restocks or the Alma Mañez I dropped today? Yeah, I can pass on Washington State. Florida just Florida one. I saw that. I haven't been locked into that like I normally would be. I know I saw Florida one. I don't know who else is locked in. Take a quick look at that. I'm just waiting for this NFL draft so I can start prepping for fantasy football, and I'll be locked in. Let me see, where's it at? So for those of you, the 12 we got in the chat, what changes or what kind of things you'd like to see going forward with Beast Coast TV outside of the interviews? To me, I don't think I'll stop with the interviews. I'll make it maybe add a little more to it, but or like other segments and whatnot. I'm looking to add to for the next season. Okay, we got Duke against Alabama. Duke probably, I don't see Duke losing that one. Yeah, I can't believe I've been locked in with the NCAA this year. I mean, I haven't been locked in the NBA either. I just know the Knicks are third seed, and they probably got to see the Pistons, and the Pistons are probably not the team you want to play in the first round. They're going in on a hot streak, so who knows? JC Kicks in the building. Got the West Coast is coming in. Yeah, I saw that. That's why I just looked at it. I was like, yeah, Duke's up pretty big already. Pause. Yeah, no suggestions for next season? Y'all chilling? Y'all go what's been going on? Nah, it's been a long time. Those days are long gone. I'm here. The party has started. Art good was good. Art. I was hoping some of these past guests will come back, give us a little half a dirty dozen. Live watch during major sports events, boxing. Oh, I'm about to give that a try, bro. Maybe not so much the UFC. 'Cause I'm not up on it like that, but definitely I could see boxing, football. We can, I could see football, basketball. Probably once I get more familiar with it, other than the big names already. Get a muzzle for the dog doing interviews. Nah, man, she just be punking the other. So he got Orion King, and Orion just be punking King for no reason, bro. I guess he be like laying on her side of the kennel. She ain't feeling it. Yeah, Cheeto. Yo, we gotta set up a We definitely gotta line that up one day. Have you I collect on here talk boxing. I'll try to invite Slick 50. Or I know he be doing a lot of washing rooms too with the boxing. He was low key be knowing about boxing. He be on the sneak tip. Be quiet about it. Be quiet about it. That's my so I feel like I got the right to speak. Or what would be the second battle in that doubleheader you guys would like to see? So we got potentially I Collect versus Caramel Wonder is Danny. Who would be the co-main event? Yo, is the link pinned on y'all side? See some Air Forces. I got no Air Forces, bro. Get DS out of retirement. Man, I don't know what's up with DS, bro. There's a big boxing. Oh, yeah, I peeped that. I peeped that. Yeah, DS be front, man. I saw him out there with a little Nike Air hoodie. Going up to 15, 20 sneakers he got this year. I'm like, yo. Bree needs a refresher battery. He's getting weak. Yeah, I'm wearing a new hat though, JC. I got the Tom and Jerry. What we got? What we got? Bam. 85 years. I still do a little something, something. See an Air Force that matches that hat. I don't got one in this room. Oh, DS in the building. Yeah, I saw it on the. I was just scrolling through um, the New Era app. They had like this, like Beavis and Butthead. I know they got a Joker one now. There's a few other ones. And there was like three different Tom and Jerry ones, but this is the only one that I could really rock with. The other one was just plain, and I could see myself rocking a Beavis and Butthead hat. So that's what I went with. Did I come by perfect time? I got a lot of hats. Yeah, I told you there was a few. Yeah, there was a few on there. That was good sneaker on it. Yeah, nobody be shy. Hit the link. You want to show some sneakers, show some hats. I got no Air Forces in the room that I haven't showed yet. No, rest of at the other house. Are you doing battles in the future? Oh, I would like to, but I wouldn't want to. there's but so many ways you can do a battle, but I want to create a certain format with the less to limit the less, limit the crybaby shit and all that. But yeah, I still want to. I don't mind hosting battles and doing that's in the works. It's in the what do you say, pipeline for that. Matt, show some germs. I'm gonna show since we're gonna start it off by blaming Matt, right? I'm gonna blame Matt. That was good. The verse with facts. Tito versus Eagles. Ooh. I'm looking for my long shot. All right. Don't start. I'm about to, bro. It's your fault. It's your fault. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna show you why. Hashtag blame that. All right, so like I said, you be having talk with the boys. They say, "Yo, y'all seen these?" And then some things just some things are just man starts to do a drive by. Everyone better take cover. Here's a loading clips. Word. So he sent me and somebody else. He was like, "Yo, y'all check these out." Blah blah blah. It said, "Oh, WP in the building was good. Said to be only like 2,100 pairs made." I'm like, whatever. Let me see. He sent. I'm like, "Yo, these joints kind of fire." So it's the Baltimore. That's what the camera wants you to do. All right, fuck about that. It's the beast food softening, as I said. So yeah, this is Matt's fault. Have them on. Yeah, these joints are dope. They're Matt comfortable. I tried them on. Oh shoot. I collect in the building. Congrats on the anniversary, Beast Coast. Yeah, shout out to the Beast Coast family. Oh yeah, those are spicy. Yeah, they're tough. They're tough. Hashtag blame Matt. It's Matt's fault. I got another one here somewhere. It's just too unorganized in here. Between your freaking work. Monday was the first day off since February 26th. And then it's just been hellacious. GTC. Graham, what's good? First time I see, but where you been, bro? I pulled kicks before, bro. I just have the same ones I've showed like the last, like when I was on Retro Rick's on his live. I didn't want to pull anything I pulled when I was on the Brick City Live with Area 13. So I'm trying to. I don't know. I don't got too much. Most of it's at the house. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. And I'll show these plenty of times, but Eagles hasn't seen them. I'll show it to Eagles. All right. So here you have Eagles fan, the House of Hoops and Barkley joints. Sneaker of the year so far? Oh man. Um. Oh, member for 10 months. Yeah, appreciate you, hello. Sneaker of the year so far. Sneaker year that thing came out, or a sneaker year that I have that came out this year. Because the brick by brick joints are tough. Sneaker of the year, I don't know because I haven't seen them in hand. Yeah, wow, sneaker of the year or the first quarter sounds better. Um, to me, would be a coin toss between the Cool Grey Nines and the reimagined Metallic Five, Black Metallic Five. Oh, I got another purple sneaker for you. He was saying it's the Kith Maestro joints, the Pippins. Got those. Yo, and then I think I was like 0 for 8. I used mad points on flex, still took the L. Um, what else? 0 for 16, 17 with the Galaxy raffle. Yo, I just told you most of them are at the other house. I only got like the ones I already showed before. Oh shoot! Hold on. Oh, somebody's at the door. Gotta let them into the bodega. Yeah, what's good, bro?
What's going on? What's up with this fucking circle bullshit going on here?
So so I got the email, and it was like, yo, free upgrade to like a professional joint, and yo, I don't know how to change this, bro.
I gotta position my stuff here. All right.
No, but look. So like
I
let
don't
let's
like
just
this shit.
so then, but if it's a solo layout, it's not
All
like
right.
that. See, it goes. Oh, it is like that on the solo layout. It's a little
Yeah.
bigger, but
Look at those bags under my eyes, bro. I'm fucking tired, man.
big perm in the building.
What's going on,
She
Perm?
told she told her told me I need IT support. Yo, I haven't. Yo, all I did was hit OK for the trial, and that was it. And then I went live yesterday, bro. I ain't had time to mess with this.
Yeah, nah, yeah, change that shit. Give them back that free trial. So what's good, man? Congratulations. The season has been thoroughly entertaining, bro.
Appreciate you, bro.
I'm enjoying the different personalities you had up there so far. It's been good. Sprinkling in a little Beast Coast in there. It's nice.
Yes,
Good shit.
yeah. And like I told y'all before, I didn't want to. I could have started off with Beast Coast people. Oh, we just know because blah 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 blah. So instead of starting off with the people, of course, that will come through. Just bring some new faces out here.
Yeah, nah. Bane was the first one, right?
Yeah.
That was a good one. That was a good episode,
Mhm.
man.
And then like with each episode, you learn something about somebody else. Like with Bane, I didn't know he liked LeBron nines like that. I was like, yo, that's my freaking favorite LeBron. Mine
Yeah,
is the
well,
tax the tax the taxi
y'all
driver.
both are definitely wrong about that. It's not the best LeBron. The sevens are definitely better
Sevens are
model.
nice,
But yeah,
but the
but
not
listen,
the nine.
you're entitled to your opinion.
So you saw the sock now show for the hashtag blame
No,
Matt.
I was backstage trying to get my looking for my charger. I mean the cable because my outlets is
Yeah,
a little
the
it's away.
hashtag blame Matt, yo, blame Matt for the late night talks.
Oh man, that tell me that's not a great looking shoe, man.
Yo, that joint is tough. Oh
Summertime
shoot,
festival carnival.
Caddy in the building. What's
What up,
good?
Kelly?
Yeah, I put it on. Had like the big point collection polo. I was in the mirror like, oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, that's Eastern Parkway Labor Day joint right there.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I just wish they would number with as limited as they are.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think too many people paid attention to or even knew about it because they were out there for a while. I'm pretty sure
Appreciate,
you still get a pair.
appreciate that, Caddy. Yeah. So I was watching Hove live on TikTok, and his boy had it in the background. I was like, oh shoot, okay, there's people that be watching stuff like that, low key.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. TikTok, yo, TikTok is fun. It's fun time. I haven't been on there in a minute because I'm working nights now, but
Yeah.
TikTok's it's a good time over there, man.
Yo, that I was watching the you call it. I like the way they do the battles. It is different. You have the crowd. I guess have to donate coins or whatever. That's how they vote, which is pretty dope.
Who's battle were you watching?
You Coffee was there. Um,
Oh, it was a bunch of us on there. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, that was
Oh,
good.
that
Yeah,
we,
they had they do the poll with the chat.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, man. I had the pleasure of meeting a bunch of them at SneakerCon Philly. Good people.
yeah. I saw that post. I was like, yo, mad people came out there from
Yeah,
off
it was
TikTok that
a
was
lot
out
of
there.
a lot of TikTokers. Not too many of
Yeah,
y'all Instagrammers. I
yeah.
don't know where y'all was at. Or YouTube people, y'all Philly YouTube and Instagrammers. I ain't see y'all out there, but TikTok
TikTok was
came
out there
through.
heavy, right?
Yeah, TikTok was out there heavy.
Yo, you know what's crazy? Of course, somebody shows up to the bodega right before they close, bro. What's good,
All I
DS?
Yeah.
wanted is all I wanted is chopped cheese, man.
Yo,
Yo,
DS, I didn't get a alert for your live.
I didn't either. I had text him right, and I was like, yo, let me just check. He didn't text me back, so I checked YouTube. I was like, yo, this dude was live. I didn't get a notification or nothing.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah,
I might unsubscribe and subscribe back just to see. Maybe they
yeah. See
messing
what
with
see what
the
happens. Yeah, that's kind of
yeah.
He said, I only use TikTok for girls twerking. Yo, get off your phone. DSA wants to chop cheese. Get to it, buddy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Chopped cheese, cut your mayo. You know how it is.
So
No,
what's up, DS man? How you been, brother?
I'm chilling, man. You know, got like what, 7 pickups this year already.
Shit, yo, but I
Yo,
got
this
boxes coming in every other day, man. This shit is
he
fucking
got
stupid. This
man
shit is
got
so
pack.
dumb.
Man got the
It's so
packs
dumb.
coming in.
Man,
So stupid. This is a reckless year so far.
Yo,
But
and
yeah,
yo,
we
the
gonna
way
see
it
some more
happened.
the way it happened. I don't know.
No, I'm just saying, you're like, oh shit, I came across this joint, I had a copy. Oh, y'all came for
Yeah.
another deal.
All of a sudden, all these people on the internet are releasing my fucking shoes that I've been searching for years in the same month. Shit is
damn.
wild. DS, we gonna see some more lives, bro. What's up?
Yeah. I'm trying to make
But
more
tell
time.
greedy for chop cheese. I don't do peasant work.
Yeah, I collect on my chopped cheese, ketchup mayo. I want no peppers. Um, yeah, I went on a roll. Thank you, sir.
See,
On
kind
the
of sort of good.
road.
Oh, good. Yo, better late than never. Better late than never, bro.
My
Yeah,
daughter eats them on the road.
I can get
Yeah.
I
on the
can't count
arrow,
how
but
many I
you know,
grab when
what
I
time
don't
it is?
upload.
It's 10:30 right now. I can't eat that much late, you know.
I
Oh,
can't
I ain't
count
mean
how
to
many I
brag,
grab
fella, but
when I
you
don't
know,
upload. So I'm about to.
it's a hella.
Dag, WP hopping like that, WP.
Well,
Yeah, man. I don't know
yeah,
if it's a curse or it's a blessing.
Yo, cat.
Sneaker guys have been good the first couple months of the year.
we'll
Yo,
be
Caddy.
the
Actually,
I collect. I want it on a hero. Ketchup, mayo, all the peppers. Thank you very much.
he said, man, you able to cop the unheard of Adidas cushion joints?
Nah, I didn't. I'm working at night, so my scheduling is off with like the release dates. But I got
Appreciate you, chill time.
I got somebody out there in Cincinnati, so I gotta reach out to him and hopefully he could grab me a pair. He got me
Who's in the hot seat?
he got me the last one, the Building Bridges one with the yellow suitcase. So I was happy about that.
Drop a donut if you're feeling generous. I need to kick Osaka on that too bad.
The
You said
What's that? Is that the one? No, that's not the ones we just got. We just got. We, we just did a group. We just did a group purchase. Me, P1 and Greedy. 6 pairs of sneakers in a matter of half an hour.
Wait,
and then 2 of them, you had 24 hours to make a decision. You should, Matt. I was like this, right? I was in the dark, and I'm like trying to like zoom in on it.
I'm on the bus going like this. Right. Back and forth. Like, is there a difference? Fuck it, I'm just gonna get them both.
I only cop Nike React X for June. You a lie, Showtime, but it's okay. It's okay. Your posts and videos say something else.
Chilltown be pulling out some gems.
Yo, I've been seeing his stories, man. Chilltown.
Yeah. You see that piece of group purchase?
Yeah.
Yo, what's crazy? That was like what, like 10:30, 11 o'clock. So the joint was already like 6 hours. Like it started like 2 hours ago. I was like, man.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that they weren't going to be available when I checked.
And they were still there. They were still there.
Yeah. But how many episodes was it?
22.
22. It was 22. Wow.
22 episodes. Wow.
Yeah.
Damn. Any stick out to you? I mean, they're like your little babies. I know it's hard to pick one, but the one that surprised you. I mean, you said something about Bane with his love of LeBron. So what other things? What other people surprised you with their choices or answers?
So each, like you said, they're like my babies, right? So each episode was something different. So like I enjoyed the boxing talk with Tito. Like that was mad fun, bro.
That was a really good episode. Yeah, y'all flowed on that one.
Hell, they talking about only 78 to go. Get the fuck out of here. She said she'll do episode 100.
Oh, really?
Look at her being all bougie on episode 100.
Even though like I love Ron G's what he showed, because that was his.
He's always gonna bring something different.
Yeah.
The classics and something that you haven't seen in a while.
But like Sneaker Connoisseur went crazy. Like I could watch that for all the joints he was pulling for that episode. That
amazing collection.
Sneaker Connoisseur went stupid that episode.
Good collection. Yeah, good battles, especially with Dells.
And then like I had my nostalgic one with my boy Dones that be wrestling. That joint that was like a special episode for me because our homeboy was murdered 2 years ago.
Oh shit!
Yeah, in Queens. Fuck Queens. Yeah. Yeah. So that was kind of dope because me and him always been cool in school and shit like that, and that was a dope episode. Oh, we got somebody at the door.
Oh shit!
Hey guys, fucking faggot, fucking pussy. What's up, guys?
Who is that?
It's Nito's father. You can't remember the accent?
Jack.
No, Nito's dad.
Shout out to Nito's dad.
Want to congratulate you on your 20th anniversary.
Appreciate it.
Yes, my son says he spends a lot of time here.
Man, he showed up for the first time last night and forever.
Yes, he's very undependable.
He just celebrated a birthday. Happy birthday to Nito.
Shout out to Nito. Happy birthday, Nito.
What? He had a birthday?
Oh, damn.
Oh, you know what? Is the store open? Oh, I gotta go.
Shout out to Nito's dad.
Yo, chill out, stupid. Talk about episode 5 is overrated.
Is that his episode?
See, This how yo I can't. This how you know I watched these episodes over and over, right?
Uh huh.
Fucking Chilltown played to the Beast Coast crowd. You know what I'm saying? Like the sneaker, he pulled out mad phones. I'm like, this dude right here. Like I didn't know he still had those joints, and he had like the Lunar New Year's. What's he called that show? They show the Big Bangs.
You know what Chilltown is? Chilltown is a East Coast higger.
He is. He really is.
Yeah.
Shout out to Chilltown.
Shout out to Chilltown. Chilltown's one of the stand-up gentlemen in the community. Good guy.
Yeah. See, yeah. Sneak on, so he said Chilltown was cooking that night. He said, I was born in Jersey City.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember. Shout out to Chill. Hit the like button. It's free.
Man, I would like to see Chilltown get back in the arena and get a couple battles in, man. I know he's been stacking.
Oh yeah, he definitely has been. It's been a while since we've seen Chilltown battle. Remember those battle royals on Henry Channel, man.
Yeah, man, those are good times. Too bad he fucked it up.
Definitely did, man. It was like I like sneaker battles back then. It was fun. You know,
It was about the sneakers, bro. It was about the sneakers.
It definitely was. Like
it was about who was showing them or how popular it was. If the sneaker answered the question, that's the one sneaker that won.
That's it. And I feel like the battles is changing too, like how much people spend on the shoes and how limited it is. Like, don't care. Like, does it answer the question or not? You know.
When you battling again, DF?
Oh, I don't know, man. I think I'll retire.
Go do it for the charity event. Come on, you can't say no. It's for the kids.
It's for the kids. Melvin pulling the heartstrings.
Matt, can you remind me of my last W I had?
Your last stuff? Who was your last stuff? Was it I Collect?
It was I Collect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, shout out to I Collect.
I Collect. When he was the king of Air Max, he got dethroned by another member of the Beast Coast team. Wow, that was great.
Speaking of battles,
look for that. Was it on my live stream? Was it on you?
Speaking of battles, to the panel, show a shoe that will stop all sneaker battle crash outs. That will stop all sneaker battle crash outs.
I don't know, man. I'm rusty, man. I'm rusty. I need to get back in there. I'm waiting for this. Who has the heat shit to pop off so I could beat I Collect and Ink and Money when whoever else comes up.
Give me a charity battle. That's the one.
That's gonna be that Tournament of the Champions. That's gonna be a great show.
That'll stop all sneaker battle crash outs. I think that's impossible.
I don't know what shoe that'll be. I'm looking at my shoe. I don't know what shoe that'll be.
That'll stop a crash.
Shout out to I Collect, man.
You ain't winning. You ain't winning, hope.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, yeah." Hey, I am not a hoe, man. I am not a hoe.
You said those days is over?
Them days are over, man.
Those days, what days are over? Are you being promiscuous?
I'm really living my life now. I can't. Not do She's not here. It's all good.
Okay, good. I wasn't gonna say much else.
No. She's not here. I'm good.
He said he gonna make Ink and Money crash out. Just watch.
Yeah, that's gonna be. I'm just gonna be sitting back, just watching the fireworks on that one. Just pull out my shoe and just be quiet. Just watch that shit go down.
Yo, stop playing. Stop playing. Nah. Hold up,
What
bro.
you doing, man? What happened? What happened?
Hold up. I gotta get the tea out of my eye, bro. The special
Somebody that hasn't
moment right
been up
here.
in a while.
Ooh, special moment, guys.
Wait. Hold on. I think I know who it is.
Oh shit, I might have a feeling too.
I think I know who it is. It been
Wait, hold on. Is he a regular at the bodega?
Yo, he got bumped, but
Does he catch fucking naps?
yo. Is
yeah.
he
And all number 3?
Yo,
Wait, hold on, Matt,
he got the whole week bunk bed. Yeah, bro.
He's the boss. He's the boss of the bodega. He's the boss, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the boss.
He's the boss of the bodega. And we're not talking about Malachi, right?
Yo, shout out to Twin. Fat cat greedy, bro.
I knew it. We wasn't talking about Malachi. We was talking about another cat. Don't look at me, Malachi. Not you.
Man, fuck y'all.
What's going
good,
on, you flea-ridden feline?
Yo, look at this feline over here. What's this?
That's funny. It was good to the chat. Damn. Been about 3.5 years since I've been on YouTube or some shit.
Welcome back.
Yeah, something like that. Oh man. Just hearing the chat. Yeah, congrats, man. It's not, content creation is not easy, and yeah, like
Greedy is a ghost of Christmas past.
oh man. It was good, Perm. I see Perm there. Damn, connoisseur, yeah. Art. Hella,
What's going on?
damn.
You a little under the weather, son? Your voice sounds a little.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I just I don't know what's going on right now.
Got that New York weather changing going on. It was like fucking 75
Yo, today was crazy.
out of nowhere.
Freezing cold.
Yeah, remember they were hyping it up saying 80 degrees and all that?
Yeah, and everybody outside in t-shirts and they can't make it home.
Right?
Craziness, man. Damn. So yeah, what y'all got going on today, man? Like
Said, Matt, what was your most memorable battle?
me and I collect all of them.
every battle that I collect called me out on winning. That's my favorite. That's my most memorable.
Wait, did we all beat him on the panel?
I think everybody up here beat him.
Okay.
Yeah, just
except for me.
Just gotta make that clear. Gotta make that clear. Every time we all together, we gotta bring that shit up.
Nah, you gotta bless his heart for trying though, man. He's determined. Like
he is. I give him that.
Yikes, man. It's insane.
Yeah,
sneakers. Shit.
Yo, one thing I can say with I collect, right? And I said this on my live stream earlier, is that like I always like Air Max, but like the 90s was like my the Air Max 90s was my favorite, but he really put me onto the Air Max ones. Like I like the ones a lot more than the 90s. I always like the 90s better.
Yeah, I visually I'm a 95 guy all the way. Yeah. Neon 95 is the top for me.
The bib bubbles, man. I want those, and I want those pink ones as well. Those that's coming out.
Those pink ones, those are nice.
Those pink
ones are really nice.
DS say he about to challenge I collect an MX battle, bro.
No. He got that.
DS saw Kim Kardashian with them on that. He want them.
That's my bitch. She was sexy and everything. Anywho's, but yeah, he got that with the Air Max. I could always like know who got better stuff with me to come Air Max.
Not anymore. I think he's sending a lot to people out there in the YouTube land.
Okay.
Oh boy, that's a can of worms.
You might have a shot.
Now I think some of those Air Maxes that he might be selling, we might be seeing those in other battles, right?
You think so?
Yo, she said, shout out to I Collect Sneaker Reviews. Called out Matt and got beat every time. Talk about being old.
Damn.
Yo, shout out to Hop. Appreciate you, brother.
What's up, Hop?
What's up,
Another good dude. If y'all not following Hop, go follow Hop.
Yo, I have a question for Greedy, right? I haven't seen you.
Wait, hold on. I see you Cadillac wrote. definitely want to send my condolences as well because
Oh,
I tuned into BAA's and Hop Stream and he was up there. He was explaining it. I had to like cut that off because it was rough. It was a few weeks ago. You know, I never spoke to him personally, but yeah, just my condolences, man. I don't think anything like that's ever easy, and you know, more power to you, man. Just continue to be strong for your family and all that, because
word. Fact,
that
fact.
stuff.
Yeah.
Oof.
Uh, my condolences. I don't know what happened, but my condolences.
So you
Oh,
got the
oh,
West Coast now virus, cuz.
The
oh,
hell.
Greedy, been some time since we've seen you, right? You know, I had a question to ask
Yo,
you.
it's been a long time since I saw the pants together. Shout out to everyone. Much love and respect. Congratulations on you. Appreciate you, Jack.
Shout out to Jack. But I want to ask you this, Greedy, right? I never had a chance to ask you this, and I always want to ask you this on the live stream, right? And I hope Colette is listening, right? How does it feel to be the Air Max King?
You call that a king? That performance?
Oh shit!
Oh, see?
Oh shit!
Nah,
Let
it
me
was
start
a
stirring the pot.
nah, it was a good fun battle. He takes in his stride. I appreciate his competitiveness. Like he doesn't back down from anyone. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I
Like,
don't know. He tried, yo. That
did
man
you
was.
just fall? What was that noise?
No, no, it was me moving my sticker box. Yo, I had like a lot of sticker boxes out earlier at a live stream.
He definitely tries. He gets the gold star for trying.
Yo, yo, you know, I collect reminds me of, bro. My favorite Christmas movie is called Christmas Story, and Ralphie trying to get the BB gun, bro, the
The
red
BB
fire.
gun? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
That's
popped
I,
off.
that's I collect, bro.
Listen, man, you know, most of this talk is to hopefully get I collect up here, but I don't know. He's probably sleeping now.
Oh, wait.
Yo,
I think wait, but then he said he was going to DR in May or something. He was going to buy bathing suits. He was trying them on or something.
Really?
Yeah, like
yo,
He was
Like, that's what I'm
deciding between the two piece and the one piece, right?
yeah, you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember now. Yeah,
he
yeah.
got the back out. That's what he was talking about.
yo,
I
he's
remember.
Yeah,
Yo,
wild
E1.
boy, man.
Yo, E1, E1. I wanted to see, bro. Congratulations on your 1 year. And yo, this feel like old times. Us being up here just talking shit. You know, this is what Beast Coast TV is all about, man.
oh yeah.
Go up there, have a good time.
Yo, my man said European swimsuit. His new name is Ralphie. Damn, calling man Ralphie's out of pocket. You'll shoot your eye out.
He shot his eye already, though.
Damn.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
Yo,
Yo,
hey, I just wanted to give you your flowers, homie.
appreciate you, bro.
Congratulations, bro. Like I said, 1 year, top notch programming, man. You can bring classy individuals here. You don't bring vagrants from Long Island. So you know, it's a great show, and hopefully it can go a little bit more.
Right
Some
into the
more
wheels fall off,
episodes.
bro. Yep. See, I want to say season 2 might start next Friday or Saturday. Gotta wait on the what?
Yeah, man.
Waiting for the guests to confirm.
Like
What's
I said,
going on, Jack?
what's going on, fellas?
Well, do you
Hey,
miss
where's Ralphie Collects?
Jack, you coming back to YouTube soon too, or what?
Yeah, I see. That's I didn't want to break the news here, but I guess I'll do it as a special occasion. We talked about it with E1 last night. My employment situation has improved dramatically,
nice.
so I'm gonna
Congratulations.
actually have weekends off.
Nice.
Okay.
Good for
Good
you.
shit.
So yeah, so my schedule's gonna open up big time, bro. And
You still
so yeah,
working at the sperm bank though?
yeah, but sperm bank, you know, I'm about to just drop the bag of sperm and roll out, man.
Nice.
It's time, man. It's time to move on into something bigger and better things, bro.
Wow, good for you, man. Congratulations. Glad to hear.
Thanks, brother.
Yo,
Yeah, man.
me and Jax met up Wednesday, right?
Oh,
He
nice.
was saying some shit about, yo, I thought he was gonna be like short like I collect or something.
Bro, no, for real, dude. I was waiting in my car, right? I got the music thumping and shit. I look out to the side window, and I see this tall motherfucker. I was like, damn, he's in the way, man. I probably can't see. I can't see E1 because he's probably behind this big tall dude. And then he kept getting closer to the car, like he know me. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, dude, ain't no way this dude this tall, bro. He had like
Well,
been down. He had to bend down from the doorway and shit.
Hold
Who paid
on.
for dinner?
Did you? Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's question one.
What happened?
Who paid for dinner?
Oh, I did. He's my guest.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I thought E1 might have made a donation to your job.
You so
But
Nah, man.
my second part, like my question was, did you look down at his feet? Because sometimes he be wearing these cowboy boots in secrecy. Like he just
Well,
wear the right
no,
pants.
I
as
swore
if- no.
I thought there were sixes, but I wasn't completely sure. I wasn't trying to stare at his feet.
Okay.
I thought it was some
Okay.
sort of six, but I wasn't totally sure.
New Balance 1500s, cuz.
No,
Yeah,
Oh,
can't
that-
say
nice.
that.
Okay.
They both had
I
on
wasn't
New
paying-
Balances.
Nah, I had some Nike. What's it? Vomeros.
Oh, yeah, okay,
I
nice.
thought you had on Balances
Oh, you
too.
trying to be comfy. Sure.
With every
Yo, wait,
check
Jack,
that
didn't
you
you? I know
get it.
I'm like real late with the news. I swore you got injured a while ago, like 2 years ago or something. Did that ever properly heal? Like you?
Oh yeah, my Achilles. Yeah, man, it's now stronger than ever, man. I had to go through a lot of rehab and a lot of more exercise. I had to lose a lot. I had to lose a bit of weight too. So you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, all the peanut butter at Costco better watch out.
Yeah, all the Kylo's peanut butter had to stop that joint. No, dude, everything's healed up pretty well and stuff. It's just now, I'm getting back to what I used to do back when I finished college.
Nice.
You know what I mean? It's actually it's good work. Like like I said, I'll tell you guys behind the scenes, but it's like it's work that it's fruitful work. It's work with the community, but as well, you're making good money too.
Even better, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
having an impact on people. That's always nice,
Exactly. That's you actually feel like you've done something like righteous every time you go home.
man. Oh, that's good. I know
Yeah.
we tried to sit there and teach DS how to read, but he be leaving class.
He gets frustrated.
I don't know if
too
he
fast.
here. Yeah, he does.
He gets frustrated too fast.
Did somebody ever get? I collect a
Yo.
booster seat though on those videos when his feet are dangling.
Yo, appreciate you, Tato. Appreciate you.
I think all of us say that same stuff to him, yo, because that's man, bless his heart. He looked like I don't even know if you know the reference, but he looked like Uncasa in the Purple City Bird Gang video on the bike. Yeah, it was like crazy.
No, I just have this imagination that like when he comes through the door, he reminds me of like that guy from the Game of Thrones, the one of the dudes.
Oh no, don't do that. Nah, he not like that. Nah.
Oh shit. Yo, shout out to Bane for the dono. Appreciate you, bro.
El Nanito.
Bane, the one who's dunking my
Oh,
podcast title?
Bane.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nah, I'm just playing. I'm not gonna do that.
You just
Yo.
did.
Protect his peace. Protect his peace. Like, I'm just joking. Yeah, we ain't gonna do that.
He's this guy over here to defend himself.
Watch what he watched the playback, yo.
Oh, trust me, he's listening. He's listening.
Yeah.
He's meditating on the floating carpet, bro.
Oh man.
His crisscross applesauce on the thing.
He uses the carpet when you gotta clean out the gutters on the house.
He's like sim salabim. For those who don't know,
Congratulations to I Collect too, making big moves this year.
Oh yeah.
yeah, man.
Oh
Yeah,
man, speaking of battles, man, that last Who Has the Heat tournament, boy, that was a tough one. That final match with them two, boy, him and Connoisseur.
Oh yeah.
That was like the gauntlet.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. Now go ahead.
No, you go. We haven't heard from you in a while. Go ahead, you speak.
I'm just glad that connoisseur exposed people. I'm just happy about that.
What's good? Shoes
Yeah.
up, sleeves down.
So
Appreciate
I'll
you.
just say that connoisseur's bag, he got like a ton of tricks, right? So
Hmm.
we know, and he has a ton of sneakers too. So we know that he could go for another 5 rounds in the tournament.
Yep.
I wasn't sure that I collect. I know he's our brother. He has a great collection.
Oh,
I didn't
don't
know
say it.
that
Don't
he
say
was
it.
gonna have that much firepower still left.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
You
Mm.
know.
oh, he was running out of his clip was running out.
I
Nah, it's
mean,
not. It's
no,
not.
he
It's not
got.
that. Yeah,
It's
it's not
just
that.
like special pieces. But
Oh,
Yeah.
firepower.
obviously,
Yeah, yeah.
obviously he does, and he was definitely hiding some of those from us, those purchases. Some
Yeah.
of those pulls
Yeah,
were
word,
surprises
word.
to the whole team.
Yeah, yeah, for real.
I don't know, man. Like you brought up a point. People, not him, but like the little nasty ass fucking community out there buying for battles or buying for Instagram posts and likes and shit.
JC.
That
Oh.
shit,
Yeah, it's definitely
dog.
it's definitely an epidemic right now.
I, oh boy, I'm not that active on social like I was. I will be. I've been saying it for a while. I'm gonna start posting again soon. Yeah,
Don't.
I know. Is it life offline, life outside of social media has been I don't want to
God,
say tough,
listen,
but it's
I
been a
get it,
lot
but
for
stop
like the last 2
promising,
years.
stop promising.
I'm gonna post at some point soon. Well, soon could be next month, soon could be June, but it'll be something there. And I
God,
don't care. I don't care.
June.
Yo, bro, my post it's not like a five. Like a lot of people that post the fucking current event sneakerheads. I'm saying it. It's a fact. Like
Current
Nah,
they
event
all you gotta do is post some shit, write a little quote. You might even use AI. I don't do none of that shit. My shit
nah,
like
dude.
takes time. Like I try to craft stuff the way I want it to be presented, and it's just a fact. So I can't
Yeah,
rush through
man.
a post. Like something's not right. It could be one little detail. I don't like it.
This
I'm
No,
diva,
listen,
bro.
man.
clean.
Listen,
Look at this.
we miss them. That's all. But to take your time. We know it's gonna be even better when you do post them.
He said, "Greedy out here throwing
I
grenades."
don't care if y'all flame me or not. I'm posting my favorite pickups of 2023 and 2024 still.
Well,
I don't
like you
care.
said,
That's what I'm about to
it's
say.
not no current.
I don't
He
care.
about to post
It's not no current
2024 stuff.
event.
I don't care. Yo. I'll post it whatever. Like
You're not no calendar chasers.
yeah, I'm not. I'm definitely not. This month
Current
in
event. I like
particular,
that one.
bro, it's been rough. I've had I can't even call it luck because are you lucky to spend your money? Like, bro, it's like it's crazy. Like we're so conditioned to spend money, and we're happy to spend the money, but are we really happy to spend the money? Yo, I don't know. Like,
No, no. Some people are. They buying it for fucking battles.
I tell you, I was sad the
I
last
love to
couple of
spend
days,
money
bro.
if I can replace it immediately.
I'm gonna say it. They buy it for
that's true,
battles.
chat. But I don't worry about the money as much because money can always be replaced. Like you can always roast the money again, but it's like just the other stuff, the details, the story behind it. Like
Yeah.
you like to create those things, and yeah, just like some of the stuff I see, man. It's just sometimes I get on social media, I see like something on the explore page, and I just gotta close my phone and go do something else. Study like pig Latin. I don't know. Like this would be tight. It's just like yeah, there was
Yeah.
somebody in the community that they post some incorrect shit about phone posits, and I've noticed that this person posted their first phone posit last year, and then they said they've been in the game for a while and all that. So if you say that, you should get checked, like what you say. And then when you put phone posits in your picture, and they have no correlation to one another, and you get called out on it, and then you have people in this community on YouTube saving you, saying to educate and not to like hurt feelings. Shut the fool,
Okay,
boy.
shit. Oh, listen, you know what? There's not the proper channel for it. Now.
Yeah, like I seen it, and then you got the nerve to question me and delete my comment, but you edited your post like a bitch.
Mm.
There's a such thing as screenshots.
Mhm.
I'm not the one to do that with.
Yo,
Juice.
Cadillac said we'd be happy to spend the money to realize how much we spent. Then we'd be like, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I buy?
That ass.
Yeah,
That yeah,
Caddy,
yo.
that was me. That was me this morning, Caddy. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking the last couple of days.
Yo, preach. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm the same way. Like I
Well, Ronnie Fires messed up for what he did yesterday, and I'm on year two for why you gotta drop multiple sneakers in one
Back
day.
to back, back to back,
Yeah, the
back,
food- the
back to
food-
back.
Nah,
He
right.
said, "Greedy, stop." Peso say it comes to fuck shit. Herb
Yo,
said,
those,
"Keep going, Greedy." Hey,
nah,
Prim,
it's just
what do you mean by that? That's that Drewski. What do you mean by
You
that?
out here be hurting people's feelings online. You know that,
I
right?
don't even know how. It's true.
You got people running off the freaking internet sometimes, yo. Like,
It's truth. It's truth. I can if you can get fact checked, it's truth.
no, it is true though. Like, yo, just admit, like, yo, I'm not a foam head. Like, I just stopped buying foam last year.
It's not even.
There's
It's
nothing
not.
wrong with that.
Yeah, no. Admit that you not an OG in the game, and fucking, it's nothing wrong with learning shit. Everybody learns
Yeah.
something new all the time.
Yo,
Nobody came into this game knowing everything about every sneaker.
man, I'm gonna keep it
And
100,
you could
right?
tell, and you could
Shout out to the
tell
top.
who's not. You could tell who's been like this panel. Most of us up here, Jax. I don't know, Jax is weird,
Nah,
but most
I'm a
of us
COVID
been
All right,
collector. I
Chill
started
Town, hold
during
it down, Chill
COVID.
Town.
most of us, most of us have been doing this shit for a minute, so we could tell that you faking you a fraud. Like you can't pull one over on us. I don't know if it's work. It's work. No, it is working for some of the people out there, but
I'm gonna say this, right, man. I'm gonna give it 100, right? Phone posits. I was like that 2010, 2011 phone posit person. I wasn't collecting phone posit like back in the day, you know. And I did get the Galaxy phones, you know, because I always wanted them from back then. So that's my first phone posit since the computers. And you do the math. That's since like 2011. That's like 14 years ago. You know, 'cause I'm
yeah,
not gonna lie, phones is doing its thing. But I can admit that. But I don't know why people just don't admit things that
yeah.
they do.
But listen, I didn't have the phones in 1997 when they came out. I didn't buy them. I wanted them. I
Uh
saw
huh.
them people with them on. I'm like, yo, that's an amazing sneaker, but I didn't get them. My mom's ain't get them for me. I wasn't working. I was in school, so I mean,
Wait, hold on,
shit.
hold on. Jack, you a COVID collector?
I mean, I started collecting more because I was raising my kids earlier on.
Oh,
I
you
had
started
two
collecting more.
kids and stuff I couldn't afford to like get what I wanted until they were actually grown up a little bit more. So then I can concentrate on myself.
So you're not a COVID collector. You just
You a
started
liar.
getting more
No,
when
You's
I
a
mean
liar.
I had sneakers and stuff, but I just started buying more when COVID came around.
not really a COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Jack never came into the community thinking he was the shit, you know?
Nah,
I
No,
was
fuck
just
that.
no.
about
I
to
came
say
look,
that.
I came in as a goofy dude, jolly guy that made people laugh, but I liked sneakers too. You know?
No,
Sneakers just happen to be come with it because I guess that was the common denominator with a bunch of people. It's just we all like sneakers. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
the
I never claimed to be like the one all know all. Shit.
there's nothing wrong with
Yo, Dub,
even
he's so
even that,
stupid.
right? There's nothing
He
wrong with
said, is there a list of COVID collectors?"
You
It's like
talking
show
about?
me your
there's
papers. Show me your
that's
What's
what I'm
up,
trying
Mike
to
papers.
G?
say. There's nothing wrong with people buying, I guess, in bulk or trying to enrich themselves in sneaker history during COVID, right? It is what it is. That at some point you got to start, right? If
Yeah.
it happens that you're at home and sneakers become a hobby for you, that's cool. But it's
Yeah.
the front end. It's the front end and acting like
Yeah.
you've been there or not
Oh
just that.
yeah.
And granted, we have to respect the people who didn't have the money, but they know the stuff. But
Uh huh.
again, it goes back to what you said, Matt, about knowledge. Your knowledge base
Yeah.
precedes everything. Like if you know the stuff and now you're finally able to get it, that's cool. But
yeah.
don't
Exactly.
Say something.
And
Or
that
don't.
and see that was with me, bro. That's like with me. I didn't have the money when I was young. I had a couple of pairs here, a couple of pairs there, right? Because my mom just raised me by herself. But the moment I was able like to get my hands on sneakers, like I'll tell you what, it was like 2015, 2016, I started getting serious. Like I started my like the releases and like sneakers app and all that other stuff. Like that right there started consuming me because like at that point
Facts.
I was like I was on my own. My kids were grown up. I had some extra income, and I like you don't have to realize, bro. Back when my kids were like still little, I had Air Max 90s, Air Max 1s, Air 95s, and I would wear them till the soles came out, bro, because I just couldn't afford anything because my kids. And now like that, it's within my reach and I can get these shoes and just looking back and memories about seeing my friends growing up wearing those shoes. And I was like, damn, bro, I wish I could have those shoes. Like the Bread Fours, that's my shit right there, bro. That is my holy grail of shoes when I was growing up. I always wanted a pair. My mom got me a pair. I put those things. I made those things last like 2.5 years until my pinky toe started making a hole on the side. But I'm telling you, like that, like for me now that I'm older, like I feel like I'm like a kid at a candy store. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't mean I, like I
it's
don't.
supposed to
Like I
be
said, you're
fun.
gonna have different kinds of sneaker collectors. You're gonna have people that always wanted to get them but couldn't, but we could get them now. And then you got people like you guys who've always been down with the game and knowledgeable. And then you got people that are just coming in because, like my nephews, they think it's cool. They see their uncles wearing sneakers and stuff, and they're getting into it, and they have no idea about the history.
Which is, I mean, listen, if you like something, just buy it and wear it.
Yeah,
That's fine too.
Yeah.
but
That's
yeah,
fine
but
too.
just don't claim to be like the OG of it and stuff. Because I've seen people like that like they're like probably
Well,
half
because
my
the
age.
gatekeepers, everything and shit of that stuff. Like.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say this right, and E1 and I, even you too, greedy. We have like categories of those collectors. So you get the 2012 collectors,
Yeah,
around
you came
the
up with that
time.
a while ago. So
Yeah,
true.
yeah, around the time when the Concords and then the Galaxy phone pods came out, and then now we have the some people the COVID collectors, right? And then with the COVID collectors, right, I just feel bad for them, just because like they were spending so much money on these sneakers that was overpriced for no reason, just because the last games came out and everyone's getting the checks and everything. I feel bad for the COVID collectors because like, damn man, like I just missed out on a time of sneakers around 2018, 2019 when the shoes were sitting. Could get them for a good price. Like Mocha 3s. I got those Mocha 3s for like a hell of a good steal for like 130, 140. They be selling for like 300 and everything. Freaking SB's dunks. They were sitting. Matt got a good SB for like what, $30? We sell for like
A
500.
couple. Yeah, got a couple
Yeah.
back then.
So I think
Cool.
it's, I mean, there's nothing wrong with what time you guys came in collecting, buying sneakers and everything. I just have like a little name for it. Oh, you came around this time, that time. I came around 05, 06 when I was like in high school. Like I had shoes back then, but high school is when I got more into it. I feel like a lot of people typically get into it more when they get into high school.
I don't know, man. I don't think again. There's no gatekeeping in
At
sneakers.
all. At all.
There's no like the people. There were probably a lot of people who got introduced to sneakers because of pandas, right? That's
Yeah.
cool.
Oh yeah, that
That's
too.
all right as well.
The 11.
But like, they're not fronting talking about they've known about Dunk since 1985.
Yeah.
Like, throw
Only
iron
one
at their head.
person we know. Only one person we know does it. His name's I collected.
That sounds about right.
Yo,
You can post new pictures, but the appreciation needs to be there. Yo, people, and then there's no lack. There's a lack of appreciation because they're posting like they're like they've been doing this. Like, get the fuck out of here.
But like, remember the time?
We need sneaker bully. Bullies are a necessity.
No, that's true. We do. But remember the time, guys, like, when we, camping out for shoes, like, you have the stories, or you buy a shoe or you did something with that shoe, like you went somewhere special, like yo, I would never get rid of these shoes. I did this in my shoe. You know.
Yeah, I have a lot of that stuff with my older pairs, but
Uh-huh.
now with all these releases, I don't have memories tied to a
Exactly.
lot of these
Yeah,
shits
you know,
that
There's
are
not a
coming
lot you
out.
could do. Yeah.
Right
Yep.
now, it's just like, yo, I like them. I like the way they look. I'm gonna buy them. I
Yep.
got no stories. Got nothing.
let me see. Like I
Unless I
remember,
wear it to an event or something. Which greedy, you gotta get back to me about that concert. I really want to go.
Oh yeah. That's true. Yep.
like, I'm gonna say this. Like I remember when I had my Olive Nines, not the
So what the
recent
last release?
last release. I remember
Yeah.
that's my road test with that shoe on. You know what I mean? Or let me see, trying to look at a shoe right now that I have memories with.
That's why I like watching while DS is looking for his shoe or whatever. Like Retro Talk Forum and stuff. They
Yep.
bring out shoes that
Yep.
that they trigger that nostalgia. You know,
Yep.
and
Yep.
I appreciate them. That's not my lane of sneakers. Like I can't. I don't have the time to invest in a pair and bring it back to life like they do, because whoever's hooking them up, like Black, his custom guy or ops guy, they do a great job.
Yep.
That's not my lane, but I appreciate what they do over there. It always takes you back like a little time machine watching them.
And they do a great job at educating. Like
Yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah, yeah,
trying to say.
yeah.
Like, I'm never gonna take the knowledge that they share and then I go somewhere and in front like I'm the one
Mm-hmm.
that found this knowledge. I always give credit because I feel like it's only part of paying it forward. Like man, I despise a lot of the behaviors now. And people just like when you front and you get called out on it, like
That is true, Hop.
nasty work.
It's
Hold
probably
up, hold up,
enough.
hold up, 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 hold up. First of all, I don't like the disrespect, man. He got me in the backstage for like 10 minutes talking about who this, who this, who this. Brother, you
Yo,
know
I'm
who
like,
it is.
yo,
You know who it
man,
is, dog.
man, Ole Anderson, freaking wrestler name.
I'm coming up here like Dirty Dick Murdoch, dog. Come on.
What's good? What's
It's
good?
good, man. I'm sitting there watching this Duke and Alabama game.
Black and Hop have dope
Who
game.
that
Oh
connoisseur?
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
facts.
Oh, what up? What up?
Oh,
It's good,
yeah,
man.
word.
And they're definitely trying to get I collect up in here, don't they?
Yo, Ralphie, come up on stage, man.
Oh,
Ralphie, where you at?
yo, yo, that might be the best name I gave out since Lil Decaf,
Little
bro.
decaf.
Ralphie collects.
Ralphie Collect.
Hey Bobby, work on the logo. I collect with the Red
Oh no.
Rider. With a Red
No,
Rider rifle,
no,
put Bobby collect. I love like
no, you have to
Ralphie collects at the bottom.
Yo,
no, it
and
has
then
to be
have
the
Put him in the
Santa's
picture.
bunny
boot.
suit. Put him in
No,
the bunny suit.
no, it has to be the picture. No, it has to be the picture
Put her
when
in a bunny.
when he get his tongue stuck on the pole.
Oh,
That's the picture it has to be.
Wait, let's have
That's
the
the
picture
picture.
of the leg lamp with a pair of Air Max on.
That's the picture it has to be.
The picture of the leg lamp with the Air Max on. That'd be funny.
The one when he got his tongue stuck on a pole.
He was like, I triple dog dare you.
Oh man.
Nah, but greedy. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, though. I mean, I get it. I mean, it's all about. I mean, if you educate yourself in regards to what you try to buy, and you I don't know. I mean, COVID was a rough time for everybody, to be honest with you.
Oh, it
You know what
definitely
I'm saying?
was, man. Yeah.
Like, I mean, I can't tell you how many people like I was buying collections like crazy. Like, and the
Shit.
crazy thing about it is, I mean, everybody's money is different. And
Yep.
during that time, like I ran into guys that was just like just letting their collection go.
So you
And
was getting
I
it
think
for a good price because, like, I was saying, I feel bad
yeah,
for
man.
you.
I mean, yeah, man. Like
Yeah,
I was getting like I'm trying to see what was my best pickup during COVID.
I was saying like earlier, like, yo,
Shit, all of them.
Time, those kids
Nah,
was
like you know
ice
what? To
as a
be honest,
motherfucker.
like to be real, during COVID, like that first year of COVID, I must have picked up not even no cap, probably like 125 shoes, yo.
God damn.
God damn.
I ain't even
I
gonna hold you.
document all my pickups in like an Excel spreadsheet.
I
Daily.
knew he was gonna say that.
Yo, no, like no,
I do.
because the crazy part about it is it was like think about it. COVID came in like February, like it started off in February, then
Yep,
it
February
kind of
slash
rolled
March.
in.
2020.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it kind of rolled into like March, April. Like when it really got to height, it was like June, is the summertime. As soon as they started shutting shit down, guys like I just saw like posters on eBay like for like shit for like dog cheap, yo,
Wait,
dog
hold
cheap.
on. Is this before or after the last dance?
This was at the beginning of COVID and during COVID.
No, no, I'm
Like the
talking about the
first
last
year of
dance,
COVID.
the documentary. Because you know how the documentary came out and the price shot up on
The
all these
documentary
things.
was in like May.
That
I
was
think it was like late April, May, and then
It
it
was
started
around the right. It was
picking up.
around the summertime. The summertime is when COVID really started hit the heights,
Yeah.
and like people started going home from like I would say the end of summer to going into the fall,
Philly
and that's
cheesecake
when
was
like
good.
and that's when collectors started just like just letting go their stuff, yo, because at that time people was
the
trying to figure
job.
stuff out.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I said, the first year I might have copped like probably like 125 sneakers like in that time period, like just the first year alone, and I was getting stuff for like dirt cheap. And the thing about it is, you know, like I said before, everybody's money is different. So it's like if you lose your job and you got to pay your bills, you're looking at where you're gonna, like let go of some stuff. So a lot of people just letting go of their collections.
So my
Yep.
question to you, connoisseur.
What's up?
I don't think we ever met before. I'm DS. My question to you, connoisseur, like, you had shit before like the pandemic, right?
Yeah. I was bullshit. I'm not a
Yeah,
COVID.
yeah. So
Yeah,
you
we
was just I'm looking like I know you had shit before. Cause I
Nah,
seen your battles before, and I'm looking like
I'm not a COVID collector.
yeah. Cause I'm looking like oh, bro, you done been spending a whole lot of money on this shit you have, man. You got a lot of heat in your
The
collection.
connoisseur
crazy thing
had
about the
mad
crazy thing about it,
situations.
like believe like okay,
Oh
so
shit!
I'll tell you a little bit of my story, right?
What's
So I
good?
was a
Oh,
realtor and
Oh
I
shit, what's
retired
good?
in like 2017.
Okay.
And when I was overseas, I was just like I would buy shit and just send them to the States.
Mm-hmm.
word, big fun.
When I moved from overseas and came to the States, I got my last tour was DC. And when I moved from DC, my wife and my daughter moved to New York.
Uh-huh.
And I literally had a storage unit in DC, New York, and Philadelphia. I bought a house in Jersey, and I had to get all that shit shipped from each place. Like I literally went down to DC because I didn't want nobody to go through my shit,
Yeah.
and took a U-Haul truck. It was me and my dad. Drove down to DC, cleaned that storage unit out. Went to Philadelphia, cleaned that one out, and went to New York and cleaned that one and drove it back to Jersey. And believe it or not, a lot of my shit was like dead stock.
Where were you stationed at overseas?
Italy.
Oh nice.
So I was just buying stuff and sending a lot of shit home because I didn't really have room to keep it in my house.
What are some major stores out there, Italy? Sneaker shop.
I mean, it's a lot of mom and pop shit. Mostly what I used to do, because I have family in England too. So I used to head to England, you know, I used to I'd go to England, I'd go to Germany and shit like I got homies in Germany, so I would shoot out there and shit like that. It's
Yeah.
just like
A lot of
honestly,
Air Max, a lot of runners out there, trainers.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Trainers out
man.
there.
They love runners out there. England, believe it or not, England has like some dope ass spots, yo. Like England has some dope ass spots, just in general. Just a lot of mom and pop shit. Hannah is really dope. I mean, Hannah was dope until they closed down. Who
Yeah.
else is out there? What's another good store out there? Fuck. I'm like I said, it's just a lot. It's just a lot of like mom and pop joints that you could get that's in the cut. That back in the '90s, they used to have a lot of that, like in Philly and New York. But now, since the bigger market, like Nike has taken over, and have a lot of other situations that's taken over. Like the mom and pop stores struggled, and they had to close down. Like look at Bodega.
Yeah,
Bodega just closed down,
that's
and
crazy.
look what
Shit.
happened to Stadium Goods.
Brooklyn
Who'd
Farms was
ever thought
good.
Stadium Goods would have been shut down like that?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like when you factor a lot of that stuff in, you know, it's like what do you do at that point? You know, especially when you're in New York, you know, the whatchamacallit isn't cheap out there, like the real estate.
I know a lot of empty storefronts in the city still.
Yeah,
Right.
Art asked real quick. Bodega
You
actually
said go.
closed down. I thought
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
was sneakers and stuff that had the
Nah,
issues,
no, no,
but they
no
got
sneaking and stuff.
saved.
No sneaking and stuff got closed down. I think too, as well. But they had an article on Bodega. I sent it to E. I think it was like
Oh
Wednesday.
man, that
But
sucks.
I think the website is still up.
website's
And
still gonna be up.
yeah,
The store,
yeah,
physical store is gone though.
yeah,
Yeah, I
so
heard
yeah,
theirs closed
Oh
down too. Not too
man,
long
yeah,
ago. Yeah.
and that's sad too.
I know.
it
It was a
is.
it was a great it was a great store.
Yeah,
Concept store,
the whole
like that
the
whole
whole concept,
idea,
yeah,
no, it was amazing.
exactly,
the
exactly.
whole concept was dope, yo. I
I didn't have
mean,
a chance to go up there, but I seen it and I was like, yo, that's what you that's what you
That's a
want
real sneakerhead store.
for.
You
Yes,
know, the
thank
yeah,
brother
you.
that
Yeah,
opened it up was a sneakerhead
yeah,
and,
that's a
and
dope
was thinking
situation.
about that since he was a kid and shit,
Yeah,
probably.
yeah.
I mean, you can't beat that. I mean, that was like that was a good place. And then if you ever get a chance to go to Boston, you got to go to like concept heck like the concept like
Mhm.
store
Mhm.
in Boston.
Yeah,
Boston store is different from the New York store. Like it's, I mean,
yeah.
the
I
times are
wanna
different.
I wanna go out there. It's just that Boston is just like so fucking racist and shit, man.
I mean, you can't get. I trust me, I've been worse. Don't go down south, yo.
Yeah, nah, no. But Boston,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, be
Boston is
on the
what it
East
is.
Coast, they be wild out there.
Yeah, I mean, that's anything. Any city you go, you're gonna get, you get your handful of racism. But
Yeah, but it's not
Boston is
you
wild.
ain't
Yeah,
getting it
no.
like that in New York. It's not like that in New York.
You'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised.
Upstate New York, where I'm at, yeah, yeah, not in the city though.
No, nah.
Yeah,
But
Per said, bring your best racist jokes to Boston.
oh my gosh, them dudes wild out there.
He said Boston, they all look the exact same.
But but getting back to what y'all was talking about earlier, it's just I think the game would be better if dudes just really just educate themselves on what they try to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think it's just we all gonna collect different stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like whether it's Air Max, whether it's SBs, whether it's Jordans, whatever the case may be. Just buy what you buy and love what you love. You know what I'm saying?
So I got a
Like,
question for you. I got a question for you. You beat me in a battle, right?
hmm
And now I try to shit on all the sneakers you showed.
hmm yo, y'all
And then
need to
over the
stop.
next 4 or 5 months,
Yo,
I try to cop every sneaker you
come on,
showed.
man. Come on, man. Stop
What
it.
what what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? What are
I
we calling
mean,
that? What are we calling
You juicing the squeeze. That's what you're doing.
come on.
that?
Not like you.
Yo, you stupid.
Come on, man. Stop that, man.
Yeah, he said, I'm not trying to gatekeep, but
Juice in the squeeze.
it's like this, right? Let me see how I could put this. I'm gonna pull a a page out of I Collect
Jimmy
book.
Escalante.
Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Because because he's always on his politician soapbox. Um, you just have to be you. You just have to be you. You understand? Like I remember, I never forget when I first started battling, right? And it was on Who Has the Heat. And when I first started posting on IG, I had nothing but SBs, whatever the case may be. And I remember, I think it was Word, Danny, and I think Cat. It was Word, Danny, Caddy, and Rep. They was on a panel, and that's when the names was going, and nobody knew, nobody knew who I was, and all everybody saw was just SBs, SBs, SBs. It wasn't until I started getting to the mix, and then I started bringing out different shit, and dudes was just like, "What the fuck?" Because they didn't know what I had. but I just posted what I thought would be, what everybody was liking during that time. But it's like when you battle, if you buy stuff to battle, I mean, that's on you. But you have to keep in mind that if you're doing that, you're purchasing at a high amount. Like the prices for SBs, like Matt was saying earlier, like I walked in the stores in DC and I paid, like I'll give you a prime example. Like I walked in and I paid for the what is it? The Cincinnati Red joints. The Nasty Boys.
The Nasty Boys.
I got them shits on sale for $60. Like literally. Like a lot of my SBs, I paid retail or less. And everybody was like, oh, that's impossible. I'm like, but it really wasn't during that time because the only people that were buying SBs was skateboarders, the skate dudes.
Yeah.
But I love SBs. And I love George and I love ones. But again, you have to be authentic to who you are.
Yes, because I mean, at what point you chasing the fads, right? Like
Right.
now,
But even if
now the thing that everybody's loving now is Asics. Now all of a sudden you gonna start collecting Asics because it's popular.
but you can't, but even if you do that and you start doing that, you're gonna pay the high end
Yeah, yeah.
because Asics gel light threes aren't cheap. They're not. Especially on certain gel light threes aren't cheap.
And if you're trying to reach back and grab some, significant pairs,
Like the home to homage. You're gonna pay a
any
coin
any
like
of
you're gonna
them
pay a
back
husky
in
coin
the
for that. You're gonna pay a husky coin for that.
day. Yeah,
And we ain't talking no like $300-400. We talking about over a rack. You're gonna pay easy. And if you find a pair that's like presentable, you gonna at least pay mid 500s, depending on who the seller is.
yeah. The whole thing with New Balance too now, you know,
That's another one. You know what I'm saying?
that
It's
you paying top price off GP, right? Right
right,
off the bat. Now you add in that it's becoming popular, and now your Action Bronson New Balance is fucking costing you $600-700.
right. And I scooped them when he dropped them on release day. It took him forever to ship them shits, but I mean, but I was able to cop them for retail.
Yeah,
But
That's my point too, which I just said, right? I just named a few, let's say, quote unquote, alternative brands. You have
right,
people out here saying, I'm into insert XYZ brand, and all they show is the collab hype stuff. If you say New Balance, Action and Bronson, or Joe Fresh Goods, or maybe something else that's gonna get them likes, that's considered a quote unquote grail, whatever that means. And that's across all brands.
hmm
Man, miss me with that bullshit.
but
That's
see,
just
that's another. But
annoying.
that's another thing because like even if you go the New Balance route, right? You have 998s, 997s, right? And 999s. Like you could pick your poison out of that situation. You can even go to 990 V3s and pick your poison out of that. The one thing I love about New Balance and a lot of people, like, let's start like this. For a person to like a certain New Balance, especially the 997s and the 998s, it's a certain type of person that loves that shoe. Like that's not everybody's shoe. So let's start there. Especially the 997s is not everybody's shoe. Believe it or not, they have a lot of dope colorways between the 997 and the 998s. And when you factor that in and you see that, you're like, yo, it's a dope ass shoe. But then when you start going back and collecting certain silhouettes like the 990 V3s, the V2s, you know, and it's like, okay, I like this. You can't necessarily go after I mean, you could go after the collab, that's on you. But believe it or not, they have a lot of dope GRs. That's one thing that
ton,
make New Balance unique is the fact that they have a lot of dope GRs.
tons of
And
them, and the quality's always there.
that's
Yeah.
that's
Exactly.
another thing you can't deny. Like people are complaining like, oh, the New Balance and the 992s, they 200, they 225. But you have to understand what are you getting for 225 and 200.
You getting
Getting
a
quality
quality shoe
shit.
that you can wear every single
Right.
day of the year.
Right.
Yeah.
The same thing with the The Deodoras. That's another shoe. Like you paying $250, but you have to understand that shoe is made in Italy. The shipping price alone is going to be, I think it's like $15-$20, but the leather on that is like dynamic. You can't beat the leather on that shoe. And it's like, what do you like? It's
But that, but you know, then Nike will do, they'll do a justice to a sneaker, and you're like, why can't we get this on everything? You know?
because we like Mac. Everybody up here knows that shit. How Nike operates. Nike has their loyal customer service, yo. At the end of the day, it's all about make. Like, look at them now. All they're concerned about is their bottom line, and their what first quarter is in the toilet right now. But they're so occupied,
Facts out.
with the fact that like, yo, we trying to make end the line, like we trying to make our quarter, is that they just got to the point they just have to open up the floodgates and they bring it out. And they gonna release everything, and it's
Yeah.
still and they still not winning. Think about it. They just released the Galaxy in February. They had who else they opened the floodgates to? They had the whole drop for All Star Weekend, and
Or the Deion Sanders, the Diamond Turfs.
you would think in the last 6 months that their stock between the fourth and first quarter that their stock would have went up, and it's dropped. Like think about that. They're opening up the floodgates and it's still losing.
I don't know. They gotta come with something better than.
It's the thing about it is it's the quality is the problem. And it's like how many collabs you gonna do with a union or with with somebody
What's
else
good, pal?
that you know what I'm saying, like you putting out the same shoe. Like I'm not gonna lie,
Okay.
like the shadow gray union, that was cool, but it's like you know what I'm saying, like I mean, did it really move people like that, or was it just people wanted the hype because it was a collab?
A good looking shoe, but it didn't really do nothing for me.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't go for it. Like the Galaxies, I was in like 10
Right,
fucking raffles and I still didn't fucking hit on
right, because everybody wanted that one. But
them.
that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. And now you have the SB4 that just dropped. Then you had the Nigel Sylvester situation, and then he just confirmed on another the other Nigel Ford that's going to drop later on this year.
What
The
colorway
fire
is
red
different?
one, I think.
Five red ones.
Yeah.
So when you factor that in, what they're looking at, yo, what can we capitalize on? I forget what I was watching, but somebody said that not like Nigel Sylvester is going to be the new Travis Scott, and I can see that. I can see Nike holding that shit out
Yeah.
because think about it, they rode the Travis Scott train till the wheels fell off. Like the only like his ones hit, but then they came out and then they switched the colorways on different lows, different highs, and then they went
You
to a
think?
trainer, and then some of the
Yeah, that's
trainers
what I'm
hit.
saying. Do you think that it fell off because of the models they're choosing to run with?
I think so
Yeah.
Yo,
'Cause I
what's
because
think
crazy?
if they throw his name on a new colorway for a 7, it's going to do numbers.
Yeah.
but I mean, but okay, but do you really think so?
If Travis Scott came out with a weird looking fucking 7, right? I mean, right now, yeah, I think it'll sell out instantly.
But if you right, but it'll sell out only because hype dudes will buy it. But then the turnaround is okay. So they're gonna sell it for what, two and a quarter? So resellers gonna want five, six, $700 for it. You really think people pay that right now?
What
I'm not paying that much money.
right now, no.
No.
Right. That's what
Um,
I'm saying.
I don't
Or
know if they might be sitting on the secondary market sites, but and Nike first day gone.
right, they go. But again, but how many of those people? Okay, they'll hit and they'll sell those out, but they still won't
This
make the numbers though. Because what you have to
was good
realize,
nephew.
the average consumer, because even if they go on their website, they're gonna sell instantly. So the bots are gonna kill that, right? Let's be real. So when you factor that in, they'll buy it and then it'll sit on the second market for a minute. So they're still not even capitalizing on what they're trying to do. At the end of the
Yeah.
day, when Nike lacks is their quality. That's the issue. The
I
quality
don't.
control.
I think slightly different in this case. I think Nike has a problem with the audience. I think they have a problem
That's
with innovation.
that's
Like we're already committed to having Nike as a staple in our collection
right.
amongst other brands, right? But like the younger people coming up, sneaker innovation to them is other brands because those brands are popular on social media, like whatever it is. And running sneakers are popular now. Dad sneakers. Just think about the trends. Think about the brands. And Nike's not really known for that as much. Look at how long it took for them to come out with a slide to rejuvenate, right? Just because
Right.
they're trying to combat Crocs and the former Yeezy stuff. Like they have an innovation problem. If you're gonna constantly sell some
But
modified story or regurgitated story with a retro, it's not always gonna fly, especially with people who don't care about the one. Shit, you got more people saying LeBron is the GOAT than Jordan is the GOAT, right? Like on social media, they'll argue the hell out that, right?
but
So
Greta, another issue is with that on what you said, and I agree with what you're saying. Another topic that actually is easier for people is the accessibility. They could go on a site and they could get it with no problem, no hassle. I could go on a New Balance site and I could go cop a New Balance shoe. I could go on an ASIC site and I could go cop a Gel Light 3. I could go cop a Kayano 14. I could go cop a Nimbus. You understand? And it's like it's easy access. Every time I go on Nike and if I go after a shoe, and next thing you know, I can't get it because it's sold out within like 3.2 seconds. But I could go to
what
a New Balance site and I could go to ASIC site and I could hit with no problem. Or I could
then
walk
that's
into the
the
store.
yeah, that's the never ending problem. Last year and before, Nike produced enough quantity for everybody to get, but when they did that, nobody wanted it, right? Except people who were committed to the product. Now they limited, people want it, and it's just like, what the hell can you do? You can't limit and then choose not to limit, and people are just finicky like that. And then it's also you've already seen it with some of these collabs when they produce the collabs at like higher term numbers,
Right.
they don't do so well because people don't want it unless it's scarce. It's just a scarcity based
All
item
the
on the market.
all the last I'm on my year
I'm
though.
on my yeah, while you were
Yeah.
sleeping collabs, great
Yeah.
products. Some threes were fire, and then people didn't want it, and people are like, oh, brick, and brick these nuts in your mouth.
But
That's
the
what's so
thing is
stupid.
though, they so and the thing so what you have to go back to as well, what they're doing is they're having like they have so many collabs and they have so many releases, they don't know what to do. So it's like they have a collab with Ama Manier, and next thing you know, it's like a six come out, a seven. Well, I mean, not a six. You have a three come out, a four, another four come out, and it's like, goddamn, like, what the issue is, they at least have to hold on for a while, and then release it. Give the customers something, like build some type of anticipation for something.
I agree with you on that, especially with Amamanier as of recently, because it is getting overwhelming. And then yesterday,
Very. Oh,
dropping how many sneakers they dropped yesterday?
it
They
was
could have
three.
spread they could have spread that out over the month,
They could have
a
spread it out
couple
for
a
three
couple
months,
months.
couple
Yeah,
months.
yeah.
But it's like they have this mentality. Oh, we gotta give the consumer this. We gotta give it now. Give it now.
Firm.
But not everybody's going out there and buy it. And then on top of that, you have to look at if they drop that, who else is dropping something? Adidas might drop something hot. New Balance might
Exactly.
drop something
Somebody's gonna
hot.
fill a void. Exactly.
Right. So and then at the same time, a consumer's going to pick their poison. So if I have a higher percentage chance of possibly getting an Adidas shoe that's a dope collab and the materials are dope versus a Nike, a Union, what you think I'm gonna go after? That's you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go after the one that's most likely for me to hit versus something that's impossible for me to get.
Yeah,
Or,
I
you're right. Because
or
I went hard for the Galaxy. That was the
Right,
last real Nike sneaker that I felt like I needed to have, and I was gonna go all out for it,
right.
and it didn't work out. So that kind of sullied my whole experience with all these apps and raffles and shit. So now I'm
yeah,
going after stuff more that I know I'm gonna get. You're 100% right about that.
yo, one
Right.
thing I don't know if it's to me. I think it's corny. And like Dumpy says, yo, I don't know if this is a form of me gatekeeping or not, but like, yo, so the Obsidian One lows dropped, right?
Right.
And they're still sitting on most sites. But if you
Uh,
put that swoosh in reverse and say it's a Travis Scott, you have all these people. Oh, I gotta cop those. Like it's the same fucking sneaker.
But
Just
see,
the
that's what
swooshes.
people. But that's what people don't understand. You're getting the same sneaker, the same quality, and it's like, what makes that different? Because of backwards
Preach, dog.
switch. That's it. So it's like when you look at it like that, I mean, you're definitely right. So unless it doesn't have a backward switch on it, nobody's gonna really purchase it.
No, the casuals won't purchase it. The loyalists or the
Yeah.
people who
Yeah.
have individuality will consider purchasing. It's the others. Like Nike's not worried about us. For example,
No,
they're worried about
no.
that TikTok generation, the generation who's influenced by what influencers are wearing or what's deemed like popular on
But
social media.
greedy,
I
but
think I was telling these guys, right? Like
Mhm.
I can't. It was a few months ago, like before the winter started. I
Right.
couldn't remember seeing so many dudes wearing silver Asics in Harlem. I'm like walking. I'm like, bro, what? Like
Like
I'm
they
like,
gave them
nah.
out. Like they was
Yeah, and I'm
giving them
like,
out.
hold up. Like, and you see groups of like high school kids, and I'm like, oh, just this is their era. This is the way they look at
But you know
things.
what? But
That's
I'm
who
not
Hmm.
mad
they
at
need
that.
to appeal to. Not me
I'm not
neither.
mad at that.
Me
I
neither.
I'm like I love that because it it tells you that it's something else out there other than a Nike, other than a Jordan. Like people don't understand how much ASICS has been around for like the ages, and they have and they're comfortable, and they have a lot of dope situations. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with New Balance. So when you look at it, it's like, what do you do from there? But again, the younger generation will say, you know what, I'm gonna go out and get this because I'm able to get it because it's accessible. You know what I'm saying?
And the
But
price point is there for them.
right,
And those things
140,
have always
150.
been there. They just laughed at
Right,
it in the past, but
right.
now, like you pull up like I don't know, let's say 10 years ago, the Nike basketball boom of the early 2010s, and everybody's wearing whatever LeBron, Kobe, KD, whatever
Before
foam,
we buying
and then
that
you pull up with some
back in that hyper
Asics,
dog.
you getting
Yeah,
laughed out that school.
yeah.
Like now, I mean, granted, those people are older now, i.e., Fotis, for example, but like just saying that like that era is different. These kids are not tied to things the way we were tied to it. They don't care about a story. I think
Yeah,
someone
no,
shared a video
100%.
recently. Yeah, maybe it was like Bane of a dude explaining Air Max 95s and like the history and like the inspiration, the design aspects. And yo, in the comments, yo, there were a
They
lot
were
of people
flaming
saying
them.
we don't care, just get us the neons. We want the pink color. We want this. And in my head, I'm like, yo, like
You
dude's
don't
just doing his
understand.
job, and you
But
up here
but that's
saying that.
but that's the problem. They don't care. Like you got to understand, right? Like when we was going to school, we had to have the nice like a certain Jordan or a certain shoe or certain like Jordans were staple pieces in our closet because we were going to wear them on a certain day with a certain outfit. Now you see dudes going to school like whatever. Where I live at, kid, like I swear to you, kids don't even care about how they dress going to school. I was literally going to the gym on Friday and I saw like school that let out. It's like 3:30. And kid, like I saw like a group of kids in pajama pants, yo.
Yeah.
And
Pajama
sweatpants,
pants. No
Yep.
sweatpants
pajama
and
pa-
Crocs, sweatpants and
right.
Crocs up
Right,
here.
right,
Yep.
right.
They don't care. They don't give a shit what they look like.
Right.
And
That's
them
what I'm
little
saying.
stinky motherfuckers too. If y'all watching, put on some fucking deodorant, cause y'all motherfuckers don't even care how y'all smell out in these streets, bro.
Yo, but that's the
uh,
crazy thing. And I live and where I live at, it's a lot of traffic. And it's crazy. It's crazy. It's like it's wild out here. So when you see that, you know they don't care. You go to school in Crocs. No, I'd like those.
Nah, like yo, out here like in the summertime, they're rocking hoodies. I'm like, yo, I know you're just trying to cover up the must, bro. Just
How
wash
Yo,
and
just said
put
the
your
same thing. He just said the same thing.
Yo, that's wild. That's
Yo,
I
yeah.
mean, but that's what it is. That's where we are right now, 2025.
It's like
Like
yo,
that's where we
it's
are in 2025.
97 degrees out here, humidity through the roof, and you got basketball shorts on and a hoodie and a shiesty on, and you just walking around town like, yo, go wash, put
yo,
a
for
regular
real. And
t-shirt
you know what?
on.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at the hairstyles that they choosing, but Cause I'm a little jealous because I don't have the hair, but come on, tighten your shit up a little bit too. Come on, look presentable.
Nah, they don't, Matt.
Young
Matt,
people,
they
come
don't
on.
care. Matt, they don't care because they not like we was getting like we were getting nice
No,
because we was trying to
we just
because
old sneaker con.
nah
Bro,
nah
they don't.
we was trying to impress the chicks like real
I
talk.
was just about to say that they don't know the pressure of
Right,
asking a girl for her number in person.
right.
Like they don't do that. Social media shit created such
Because
a barrier.
Yo,
because
Boy,
that's why they
you
can't
right.
put a
catch for
sentence
like
together. They can't put a
Yo,
sentence
a girl,
together.
yo, before you walked up to a girl, you know three things had to be on point: your shoes, your clothes, and your fucking breath, yo.
Yeah.
bro,
Real
I was
talk.
out there like practicing in the mirror for 2 days, like the seventh member of New Edition. Who
Right,
the hell? Hey, just figure it out. If she says this, pivot to this. Go to that way.
right.
Da da da. And you
But
get the number,
see,
you act all cool, and you walk away.
right, right.
What?
That
They ain't gotta
shit
do
don't
that now.
right. That shit don't even exist. Like I was in a store last week, and this girl was like, she was staring at this guy and like literally throwing him the pussy, and it's like, yo, this dude would like he didn't even know what to say. I'm sitting here like, what? Like, and she throwing him like everything, like she making smart comments, this, that, and the third, and he's like he dodging that shit like he Neo in the Matrix. I'm like, bro, you retarded?
They're awkward. They're all of them. All of
Right.
them. Awkward as
Hell
shit.
yeah, dog.
I'm
Yo,
sitting here like, yo, it's wild. But that's the generation we live in now. When you see it, we can look over social media. It says it. It says it, yo. Look what's going on, right? Who would ever thought a lady like this is going on in England? This one lady, she's sleeping with 1,000 dudes in like a
oh,
day,
I heard
yo.
about that. Yeah,
Right? Like, come, like think about that. That's where we are right now.
yeah.
Think
I
about
collect
that.
flew out there to be one of them, but they denied him.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that's what we are. Like that's what we are in everything we do. So when you look at it, this generation don't care, yo.
Yeah,
And what they have on, what they trying to rock, they don't care about none of that stuff, yo.
yeah.
They
That's
don't
why
care.
like the that's why Nike has the problem because being legacy based, that heritage and all that like stuff, it's not for them. They just
Yeah,
want it. And think about the microwave like mindset that they have, where things on social media is what 15-second clips basically. Like
yeah,
that's
give
how
us a
they are conditioned to be now. So you
Yeah.
can't even like it doesn't matter. Like they just want what they want. Was cool, and then they would keep it moving. That's it.
who would ever thought the samba would be the in thing, yo? A samba. An Adidas
Yeah.
samba. Who would ever thought that?
Yeah.
The only time I saw that shoe
That
was
was
dudes
big
from my
last year,
school playing
right?
soccer. Yeah, that was big. That's last year and still now.
Yeah.
Who like the only time I saw a samba in my school is on a soccer field. That's the only time I saw it.
It's a good summer sneaker though. But yeah,
Matt,
it
you know that shit
definitely
is
took
uncomfortable
over.
like hell. You know
It
that shit is
definitely took
uncomfortable.
over.
Yeah, man. It's just I mean it is what it is. So it's like how do you if you at Nike,
That's like the New Balance 650s and the 550s.
right,
Oh
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's right. Yep.
That was a thing for a minute.
right. But that was the thing when we had to when you had a collab. Then
Nah,
after
they were releasing
No,
regular colors like
no, they were
white,
yeah,
releasing
red,
regular
white,
They
black,
colors,
had
but
white,
there
mad
was
gold.
colors. They
yeah.
had
The
mad
white girls,
colors.
Yeah,
with the white and silver joints beat the fuck up in New York City.
yeah,
Yeah.
but then after when some of them colors started to fade out, and then it's like you find a lot of them now you find a lot of 650s just sitting on shelves right now.
Oh, definitely. I'm getting them for cheap, bro. Look, I just picked up a pair the other day. Where the hell are they at?
yeah. Exactly, Dub. I remember that was a little discussion on YouTube, um, about the 550 and 650. That was like
Yeah.
2021.
Just picked
Or
up.
you
Oh,
see,
yeah,
it was
look.
like the summer and
I just picked these up for like I think for like 40 something bucks.
oh
Right.
nice,
Black
yeah,
and white, little bit of gray.
nice,
Right.
clean. Yep.
So again, it's just but you know what though? I'm not mad at it because whatever is sitting, that's easy for me to pick up.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that because the times are going to change within the next 2 to 3 years. That same shoe that they wasn't like they didn't want at this time right now. Guess what they're gonna want 3 to 5 years from now? That same
Always,
shoe.
always. always.
So I'm not mad at that.
Someone said that on YouTube. Damn, I don't remember his name, but he was in the chat. He was like a yeah, I gotta remember who I'm talking about. He would make like wallets, and he was into leathers and stuff like that. He used to be in the chats. I forget his name.
Yeah, act when
He,
y'all going on
He
tour,
made
bro.
like the you talking about like the iPhone cases and shit like that.
wait, did he? He had some like IDs. I know like Nike, like he
Oh,
had Air Max One IDs and shit. I think he even had like some bespoke pairs.
oh, I'm bugging.
Uh,
I misheard you. I thought you said wallets and
nah, he
keychains.
did. He did that too.
Oh,
He was into
oh yeah.
leather.
Okay.
I know he was on the
What's
track
good,
because he
Paula?
was talking about. I don't know if he was talking about Marciano's fake trophy room pair or another one, but he was talking about the materials and stuff.
Yeah, he had
I
a
I
tiger
forgot
uppercut
his
those
name.
joints, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying anything. So anyway, my point was though that he said the same thing. He said today's GR is tomorrow's Grail, and I was like, damn, that's kind of true. Not that it's a Grail in terms of like the you know Paris Dunks or something, but like it's a sneaker now that releases that you could get on sale for 100. That 3 years from now it's gonna be $400, $500 because it's scarce and people want that sneaker because they missed out, and it is how it is. Just a I don't know, man. Sneakers do get boring sometimes too. Like you got to find pre-chop. The term "grail" is so overused. It's so overused.
Yo,
That's not a
I can't tell
uh,
you how many times I done seen that. Like since the top of the year.
That's your man's, bro. Every
Yo, it
day.
is. It is. You're 100% right. And then to say, yo, to say this is my grill and pull it out. Like, yo, this is my grill. And
But
you
see,
have
that's
it now. You have it.
yeah.
How's
It's
it
no
your
longer a
grill?
grail.
but
It's
you know
not.
what
It's
though?
acquired. You acquired it. It's not a grill.
But
Yeah, the pursuit is done.
but you know who is to blame for that? We are.
I collect.
We are seriously like we are to blame for that because we've labeled certain things like
Not
Appreciate
we.
you, bro.
well, okay,
Yeah.
what is the grail in anybody's eyes? The grail is the the what is it? The unobtainable. That is the grail. The unobtainable. Every shoe you get cannot be a grail.
Preach.
Exactly.
The
Facts.
grail is the something that you cannot obtain, that you have to be on your Harrison Ford, Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom, Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Moon
Like,
and stars align
Bro,
on that shit.
right.
people
Yeah. Yeah.
people already saying the Nigel fours are a grail, and I'm like,
No, it's not. It's
yo,
not.
that you know what that makes me want to do? Do you remember the opening scene in New Jack City when they got dude over the bridge and they like
Yeah,
shaking him? That
yeah.
that's how I feel. Shake them motherfucking fuckers, throw them off. Like just let them go.
Be- that's
Like
that's
what?
not like, and it's a dope shoe, but that's not a grail. That because anybody can get that if you're willing to drop $500. That is not a grail.
That's it. A grail is something that
It's
I don't know.
unobtainable.
We could just say you saw it in a picture, and now you might see it. I don't know, 15 years later, and you're looking for. You've been looking for it for the longest, and you're
Right,
trying to obtain that sneaker for
right.
whatever. But it's not an easy sneaker to find. It could be
Exactly,
something
though,
obscure.
P.
It doesn't have to be a hyped sneaker
Yeah.
either.
100%
People
right.
get those two words misconstrued, and it's just like it's crazy, man. Like
And that's what I'm saying. We use that like that's being used so loosely. It's the same thing with being called the goat. Like everybody can't be a goat. You
yep.
know what I'm saying? Like
Unless you change what GOAT stands for, a
right.
great of all time, not greatest.
It's just you have like again, if it's something near and dear to you, that's fine. But everything in your collection can't be a damn grill. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
it's like, what do you do at that? Like, and because when you start saying that, people will look at you as if you're crazy. Like, what are you talking about? That is not a grill. It's an obtainable shoe. A grill is something like you said, you gotta go far and high and wide to find that. And you gotta like, I gotta hit my like like it's a hard obtainable situation. But
Yeah,
people,
and then it's like
Yeah, Hop, I agree.
what you consider a grail will be different from what I consider a grail to me. You know what I mean? Like whatever that. Let's say with sneakers, my sneaker grails should be different from somebody else's.
That's correct.
Not like, yo, I just copped 6 grails. About, like, yo, how the fuck you got 6 grails, bro?
It's grill season,
Yeah,
son. It's grill season.
just like when they use the term brick, I was like, isn't a financially intelligent person waiting for a sneaker to go on sale that they want, and you save funds, like you're not bragging about spending a quote unquote bag on a pair of sneakers. Like I'm just
Is
like, yo, like the change, the shift in like intelligence sometimes it's baffling, man.
I mean, a brick is just something that, I mean, that's something just sat that didn't sell the way anybody really like they thought it was going to sell. It's just,
Yeah,
and then you just happen to catch it on sale.
but again, think about what you said like 20 minutes ago about being able to walk in and get I don't know if you said the Nasty Boy SB,
Yeah,
whatever. Like you
yeah.
mentioned just things like that. Like if they sat and you got them on sale, quote unquote, that's a brick, and then look at what it does now. And it's just a point that I'm thinking about my earlier years in sneakers and how many things I got on sale under retail, and I was happy. No one was ever like thinking it was like just trash because it's on sale. That shift happened, I think, with social media being incorporated and having to broadcast your wealth in terms of
Right,
materialistic items. Now
right.
people
But
think that, you know,
a lot of that came into play because think about it like this, right? Like I said before, SBs wasn't a hot topic until
yep.
celebrities started like really sticking their foot into it.
I think it
Because
was
think
Travis
about
Scott with the Newcastle, right? I think
right.
that kind
Well,
of
what was
sparked.
Travis Scott with the Newcastles? The he had
Kylie
the
had something
Newcastles.
on.
He
Yep.
had Kylie had the Dooms. She had the Ferris Bueller's. She had Kim had well, what did Kim have on? Kim had something up, but either way, it's just when celebrities start doing that, and it just started increase the price of certain just SBs period, because nobody
Yep.
was looking for SBs. Nobody was looking for them. Only like certain people like myself and just other individuals
And,
that
The
and,
loyalists.
yeah,
certain
yeah,
pairs. And
exactly,
certain pairs.
exactly,
Not,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
certain. Yep.
Certain situations, and it's like the Newcastles wasn't even a thing until Travis Scott was saw him in a picture. You know what I'm saying? Like outside of that, I can name another shoe, another SB that nobody was really looking
I
for
think
like that.
the Stussy dunk when he wore that one, that shit went through the roof.
Yeah, that one. What's another one? Um, the oh my gosh, what's when he did the Wu Tangs? But I mean, when that dropped itself, that was only what that was only 36 pairs for for friends and family situation.
Yeah.
Yo, can we say the same thing about Kanye West when he did it with the Jordan Impressists and the Bread ones?
Well, I mean,
Remember when he was wearing shit back then, people was going crazy for those.
he was just jumping around too because he
He
because he
did a
stuck his
lot of different stuff too.
right
He wore
because
New
he did New
Balances.
Balance,
Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
but whatever he was putting his feet in, he
Yeah,
was
whatever he put his feet in would sell.
yeah,
right,
he was so.
That's a fact. I remember he put on those triple white ultra boosts, and you
Yup.
can't find them shits nowhere.
right.
I
So
remember people were trying to offer me Orchard Boots for my Chicago ones back in the day. I'm like, hell no. Crazy.
but that's what I'm saying. So again, when you start touching those topics, it's like, those certain shoes. It's like what? So again, just to go back to the whole Grail and this, that, and the third brick, whatever the case, it's like it goes.
I'm so sorry to cut you off. One thing I want to
Right.
disagree with you with is that brick is a term for resellers. That's what a brick is. Not just because it's set. It's like a reseller term.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
no,
got
no,
what you're
no, I
saying.
do, I do, I do.
Yeah, like that's like more for like the resellers. Like for us, like a shoe sitting, like
That's
even
love
better.
because if I could get it
Yeah,
for the low and from like for under retail, I'm down with it.
exactly. Because like now, I went live earlier in my live stream, and I was talking about reselling and everything, and it's the YouTube resellers, right? I'm gonna say something like Jumpman Chris and them that be so hyped, like, oh my god, sneakers is back. No, is it sneakers back? Because sneakers that went nowhere, or is it the resellers back? And
Well, resale is taking a hit because now, well, last year they were because Nike was just making everything accessible.
yeah, but I feel like they still are taking a hit because, like, like look at the Galaxy phones.
Right.
They went down a lot. The Unions dropped a lot in price.
Yeah, they like in the low 400s.
Yeah, the bread ones is going down. The only
Yeah.
thing I can see going up right now is those Nigels. Like you said, like those are not a grill. Like you said,
Right.
I have a grill. My grill back in the day as a kid was the White Cement 4s, 1999 pair. But back then, growing up, 05, 06,
Right.
99 pair. When 1999 pair was $400, and that was unattainable because a 15-year-old, 16-year-old kid is not getting $400. But
But you'll be surprised. But just to capitalize off that, look
yeah,
at the 95s. The 95s, like I have the Tour Yellows,
uh-huh.
and now they're about to redrop again. And the neons, they're about to drop again.
Yeah, the big bundle, yeah.
So when you keep looking at certain situations, now everybody's like, yo, I want the 95s, I want the 95s. Like I could walk in the Foot Locker and get a 95. Let's be real. Only certain people's copping 95s.
Mhm.
Drug dealers and like Air Max enthusiasts.
I love to get a pair of Neon
Same
95.
thing with the ones.
Oh shoot, Photos is here.
No folders. Appreciate you, bro.
Like I mean, again, like I said, we're at a time like it's the perfect time to buy. Like it's good to be a sneakerhead right now and buy what you love, because it's obtainable.
It is definitely is attainable. Just because the restocks, like, yeah, Nike is cutting back on productions and shit. But you can
But are they
still,
just doing that to drive the hype? Because let's be
of
for real.
course, because
Right.
look what happened. Like all the shoes are saying, right? Quote unquote, the words of resellers is bricks, but like we was loving that shit. Like I was going back, waiting to go on sale, get them shits on sale.
Right.
Like there's a shoe. I'm not gonna front. When I got those bread ones, the satins a few years ago, and I got on sneakers, I was so mad. I was like, damn, I got it for retail, but I could have just waited and you know, and got it for like $80. But crazy thing about it is like when a shoe
Those
comes out,
drop
you
that
don't
low?
know, huh?
Those drop that low?
Yo, they went down, bro. They was even in
What the Chicago satin ones?
no the bread satins. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Damn.
It went that low, man. I was like so upset seeing them in outlets. Here I am pay like 180 for mine. I'm like, yeah.
But I mean, again, if you
It
look back,
happens though. You didn't want to miss out on it, right? You didn't.
Yeah,
You didn't
right,
know what the sneaker was
because
going to do, what it wasn't going to
But
do.
I
right,
don't I
that's
don't
what
take it as an L. I didn't take an L no. I was just like, damn, man. But like we don't know. We don't know
but that's what I
Yeah.
was just about to say. Like you didn't know that it was going to actually do that number.
that. Exactly.
Nobody knew that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now, what would have been crazy is if you had paid the up price on gold and paid like the high end, and then see that, and then you was able to, and then you see it go, drop. Some people like, yo, I'm gonna go get him early just to say I got him early. But it's like if you wait, patience is normally a good thing. If you take
Uh-huh.
your time, you can get a lot of situations, yo.
And
Like
you know what? One thing I'm so sorry to cut you off. One thing about that
nothing.
shoe too. One thing about that shoe too, like people was hyping it up because of the, remember that the satin one was like number back then and everything. So they were trying to
Right.
hype it up. To me, I just wanted the shoe because like most of you guys up here know that I love bread ones. Those are my favorite ones of all time.
Right.
I love the bread colorway. I really wanted them. Like, damn, I ain't trying to pay that resale price. But like you said, didn't know.
Fucking bread ones with his camel pants. Fuck out of here, bro.
Classic look. Don't be hating. That's a,
But let's
yo,
be real.
style, bro.
Let's be real. The ones were sitting for a while until the last dance. Because I know in DC, I could have walked in stores and copped like ones with no problem. And I'm talking like 2015, 2014, 2013. From like 2010 to 2015, I was like, I could
certain,
walk in.
certain colors, certain no, you're right about that. But certain colors, like like I said earlier, with Kanye West, the bread, the Royals, those sort of
Yeah, like those,
the
yeah, those.
Chicago. But yes, you're right. Like the Storm Blues, they was on sale.
Yo,
Um,
I copped the Storm Blues. I paid under 100 for both pairs. And
yeah.
the crazy thing about it is, I remember I was battling Bundy and a question was asked. What's the best shoe you've copped that hit a turnaround on a resale market? And I told him it was the Chicago one lows. I paid $75 for them on Nike.
I seen that battle. Yes, I remember you put those out.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
bought two pairs.
yeah.
If I go back, I should have bought four or five and sold the hell out of three of them, and got like a nice piece of change from, because right now, I mean, before they came back and said they was dropping the ones this year,
Mhm.
it was sitting at a point, bids on it for like 1,500 and close to 2,000.
It's just crazy when it comes to Chicago ones. Like I remember people really like the bread ones more than the Chicago ones. And out of nowhere, everyone want the Chicago ones more than bread ones. I mean, it doesn't matter. They both two good looking shoes, though. You know, in my
Right.
opinion. But for a low top to be that much around that time was crazy, like
Yeah.
crazy.
I mean, how about the UNC, the Eric Costin joints, the UNC ones, the
Yeah,
lows, the Eric
yeah.
Costin, the SB joints. You know, what do you think about the reimagined UNC that's about to drop? What's about to drop in a couple months?
I like them. I'm a Jordan one guy, so
I mean, same here.
Yeah.
Same.
I like them. I definitely will go for them. I do have my 2015 pair.
I do as well.
And I was debating like, when I get it, should I just swap the box lids? But I'm like, nah, I'm gonna just keep it because the stories because I have the reimagined Chicago.
Right.
I was thinking about swapping the lids of the box. I'm like, nah, it's stories, an amazing story how both of them have, you know, missing box, missing lids.
What do you
But
think about the black toe ones? You have those?
yeah. I have the black toes. Matter of fact, I was live earlier. I think I paid like one. I think I paid like 110 for those because I had like
You bragging about, yo, I had the $20 coupon, and
coupons, yo. Yeah, I
I
had
had
those
some
coupons.
I had
Yeah.
some Apple Pay money, man. Fuck out of
Listen,
here for them ones, bro.
stop
I mean,
hating,
but
bro.
that's
Listen,
a
my
good look
job,
though. Oh,
you
that's a
my
good
job
look.
love me, yo. Come on. All I asked like, what you for Christmas? Yo, just give me a $20 coupon. That's it.
Yo, shut up, creative. So I'll let you talk enough in the chat, bro.
Yo, that was
We're
a good
not we're,
look.
we're
I
not
mean, that's
done.
a
Now
good.
this motherfucker here,
Mm.
right? He likes phone posits. This is my nephew right here.
As soon as
This this motherfucker gonna text me, right? A picture of him holding the fucking galaxy in his hand. Yo, social status had him. Well, motherfucker, you in Charleston, I'm not, and you couldn't call me so I could make nothing, bro. Like,
Yo, fam, creative soul. He
yo,
brings this shit up on every motherfucking live, bro.
yo, I haven't seen
He's
him.
hurt.
Yo, I haven't
He's
seen him
hurt.
since New Year's. I haven't
He's
seen him
hurt.
since New Year's, bro.
That's funny.
He's
It's not
hurt.
nah.
Hey,
Yeah, laugh now, but you notice you ain't come up 95, nigga. You staying home. You go work and you go
Oh, I'm
home.
definitely That's like
He, he hasn't been to my mom's house. You ain't come to grandma's or nothing, bro. All right, wait till I catch you. Wait till I catch you.
and now they talking about with the
I did
95
good.
neons, what 10,000 pairs, and then they say, like I watched on Complex last week, and they were saying that they have 10,000 pairs releasing. So that's with the sneakers dropping, what they're giving out to the stores, but the actual shoe is not going to release till 2026. I don't know how true that is,
Wait, you
but
talking about the neons?
yes. So on Complex Con, like on
I was
Complex,
watching the live stream. I know what you're talking about, right? The live
right? So like last week they were talking. Brandon was talking about it. He said, so Nike's dropping it on the 18th on sneakers, but it's going to release to
stream.
certain
Yes.
stores
He did say
on the
that.
4th.
Yeah.
But then the shoe itself is not going to release till 2026.
Yeah, some shit
What
like
type of shit is that?
I
some
mean,
shit
I'm
like
sure you have how many pairs do you have?
What, the neons? None.
Yeah. You don't have any?
Nah.
Oh shit. All right, so I can see why that would irritate you.
Well, I
But
Yeah.
guess I'm gonna do what connoisseur do. I don't know you're gonna do this connoisseur. Like, if I can't get my pay this year, I'm gonna just wait till next year until they drop it. Everywhere. If they supposedly will do that.
I mean, I'll wait. I'm trying to get a pair,
Yeah.
but
Same.
I mean, if I don't hit, I'm not paying, because I reached out to a guy today because he said he was selling them. He wanted 450, and I was just like,
God
God
damn.
damn, right?
Hell
He
no.
said he wanted 450. Right. Let that sink in. 450 for $185 shoe.
Sheesh.
Right. And on GOAT they had them for like $398. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm
what?
good. Yeah, I'm good.
Right.
Yeah, that's like the magic number for sneakers now. Between like 350, 450 range.
Right? That isn't the new thing. Man. I was
If
looking at
you,
those new Air Maxes, those the one that even called like the Donkey Kong, those Air Max ones. Those
yo, them shit sitting at 400.
yo,
That's
I like those
another
too.
raffle I struck out on.
Oh,
Sure.
that's a fire ass Air Max right there.
Yeah,
I didn't really care
that
for
was a
that, yo.
tough loss
Yo,
right
I didn't
there.
care for that.
I liked it. I liked it.
I like
I'm like,
I like that color scheme.
I don't mind the theme, but it's just like it to me. Greedy was saying this earlier. Nike is just lacking creativity, and they're just taking a handful of darts and throwing them shits to the wall and see whoever stick.
well, that's why they bringing back a lot of the old shit, right? Like you said earlier, the Wu Tang Thugs, right?
But I mean, but that's lack of. I mean, but I'm just talking about lack of creativity. Period. Like for you to think about a Donkey Kong shoe, like I mean, it's not really too much thought into that process. Because think about it, that shoe has a yellow sole. Where do we see that already? On a 326. We seen that already. We seen that already. You know what I'm saying? All they did was just, oh yeah, we're gonna add the color scheme from the donkey, and it's lacking. I mean, I don't want to take away from the shoe itself, but
I think it's a good looking shoe.
It is a good looking show. I like
it is. But like
it. It's
we're
a
talking about the true creativity
wait
that
a minute,
Nike used to really like sit down and like say, you know what, let's put this together properly. It's okay. It's a good looking shoe, but you really think that was a good looking shoe for 326?
Air
Um,
Max Day.
Yeah,
nah.
right,
It could have been lead up to Air Max Day.
right. That's my
On Air
point.
Max Day, I just want to see a classic colorway. I don't want nothing new.
But that's my
I don't
point.
want.
Like, think about it. Before
You could do
COVID,
that
right?
throughout the year. Give us something,
Right,
you know,
right.
like the
Bef-
neon 95 would have been
They want
perfect for Air Max
they
Day.
like,
want
right. I
three
would have
tickets
preferred
from you
that.
guys. God
Yeah.
damn.
Like, think about it, right? Prior to COVID, anybody who lived in New York, Jersey, and probably Philly, and probably Connecticut, like we were looking forward to the month of March because Nike would roll out the red carpet on certain events for Air Max Day and leading up to Air Max Day.
Yes.
The last event I went to, I want to say was 21, I think, in New York, when they had it set up for Air Max and like me and my wife and my daughter, we were going around and they had certain event. This was the time the Vapor Max came out, and you could have copped the red and white Vapor Max early, and they gave you like a display of the shoe. They walked like it was
Good
all
bad.
over. Like they went above and beyond to have different situations set up, and you had to literally look on your phone and had they sent you a map, and every place had a different event, and you could go and sit down and watch, and you could have purchased before the release. It was a dope situation. Now they don't give you anything. Same thing for 420. When's the last time we had a good 420 drop? I'll wait.
Um,
The door walks, right? That's beast.
Yeah, the 420 drop.
that was the last one. The
When
dog
was that?
walk.
No, the last one
You said last good
was
one, right?
the last one or the last good one was the dog walkers, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the door walks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't
After
like
that,
to run the jewels?
I mean, okay, those, okay, but I
I got
mean,
I
both of them.
know, but
I
it's
love them.
Yeah,
yeah.
but I feel like I like the door walks.
but I'm talking about as
You
far
talk
as
about
like,
themed,
But
right? Like
theme,
like
actually
yeah,
themed.
but
the
20
theme.
theme.
Don't like the only thing with the run the jewels. That's like if I'm not mistaken, that's Killer Mike birthday.
Yep. And it's supposed
But
to be
Wedding
yeah.
day. I think
well, yes, yeah,
Anniversary. It's
some
anniversary or
shit.
somebody's
something, right?
anniversary.
Yeah.
But we talking about a Stone Cold weed shoe. Like
Oh,
they
if you mean
like
that, then yeah, like
yeah,
good
that's what
luck
I'm
to all them
saying.
We got
smokers.
those Maui's, right? Am I saying that right?
But honestly, them shits was weak.
Yeah, I didn't like them. I didn't
I
care.
mean, I have them, but they were weak. So when you factor in that, it's like they need to get back to,
Per
they need to get back to what they need to get back to, into like innovation and kind of, you know, I mean, honestly, let's get back to our bread and butter.
Yeah.
That's what they need.
Yo,
They need to go back
Creosote
to
said,
them.
how y'all feel about Nike bringing the off-white ones back?
Too
I
early.
never liked the original one, so it don't move me at all.
Yo,
I mean,
I'm gonna say this, right? And I'm gonna keep it up. I don't like the UNC ones. I don't like the white ones. And I don't like the Chicago ones. And I said I don't like the Chicago ones a long time ago, but people was going hard that time when I
The
voted.
battle.
Yup, on the battle, I voted for the Papa Bears, and I always said I like the Papa Bears a long time ago. But
I think the Presto was the best one, but I wasn't really that impressed with that one either.
which
Fuck
ones?
people who keep
I
them
like
under
the
the bed.
Blazers. I like those Blazers. That's
The
nice.
UNC and
Yeah,
the UNC and the Chicago ones.
yeah, that's
No, I don't like the Chicago ones. I didn't like it. I don't like it.
Really?
I like the UNC's a whole lot better.
The UN,
It's only opinion.
I mean, well, I mean, I have the UNCs in the crate. Like I hit on Atmos with those
I like the
retail.
UNC's a lot.
Damn.
That's another store that closed. Atmos.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if
They
you.
still open in Japan, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
no,
are.
they are, but they closed all the U.S. stores.
Yeah.
Yep.
The one in Harlem was having a fire sale, yo. That
Yep.
shit was
They
still
replaced
high.
it with like
A KFC, I think. No.
nah, the KFC's next to it. It's like a health. It's some store with like flashing lights that I won't even walk into, man. That should
Yo,
hurt my soul, man. Like
Yeah, that
that
was
that was
such a
such a staple of
You're
like
probably right
yeah.
about the strawberry cough. Those
it
are good.
really was.
And they closed the
yeah.
House of Hoops in Harlem and joint and made one Foot
Yep.
Locker. I hated
Yep.
that shit.
Yep.
And then what? Um, the whatchamacallit, what is it? Jimmy Jazz is still across the street.
Yep.
Um, no, is it no, what is it? Not Foot Action, is it? No, not Foot
They just
Action.
opened up JD Sports a few months ago.
But that's Finish Line
Over
too,
there,
though.
and they got Champs is still
Yeah, Champs is still there, right
right
next to the
there.
Chick-fil-A.
Yep.
That was a good look. I ain't even gonna lie. That Chick-fil-A was a good look.
Yo,
Yeah, we,
I'm gonna say this right. I don't care for the all white off white ones, but they greedy know I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna still go for them because
Yo, I'm not.
that's
I'm not like.
no,
But you know
that's the
what
trade
though?
bait shoe right there.
But you know what though? The crazy thing about that is that think about the individuals that had to pay the up price, like 5 racks for the first drop.
That was the Europe exclusive.
Right. That was a
yeah.
Europe exclusive. Right. And for that shoe to come out this year around the holidays, man, and let's say if they get it for half the price, yo, that's a hurt. No, that's a hurting.
Yeah,
Do you feel like they should bring back pairs like that though? Like any?
I think some players, like honestly, I think some shoes you need to stay, like they need to stay in the vault.
like the undefeated fours.
Yeah,
I want those
I
shit.
ain't even gonna lie. I mean, I want them.
Everybody wants those,
I
boy.
want
Ooh,
it.
yeah, that's a
boy.
must.
That
I'm
color,
glad.
color scheme.
I
I
want
could
them.
understand why original owner of the Wu Tang wouldn't want those to come out, but I'm glad Nike brought them out.
Right?
I'm
But
so
the
happy they
Yeah.
did.
but did you hear the story about it though?
About what RZA wanted
Yeah,
it to be. Yeah.
Yeah,
and he
I
was
mean
in
that's
Japan. Yeah. He was in Japan, and he tried to get a pair, and he was just like, "Yo,
so.
it's
Yeah,
either with the pair." Yeah,
I'm happy. I'm happy with shit like
yeah,
that.
yeah. He heard the price. He like, what the fuck? What?
yeah. He was tripping off. He was just like, "Yo, that can't be." But I
He like,
didn't know he actually owned the rights to it though. That's the crazy part about it.
Well, then it's a win-win situation for everybody. Yo,
Yeah.
if MF Doom family getting a cut off of his shit, bring them shits back out too. Let everybody eat.
Hell yeah, yo, because I need another pair. I ain't gonna lie to you, yo, because I came from overseas. A handful of my shits got stolen.
Oh man, one of those. That was one of them. Shit,
Hell yeah.
that hurts.
I had like one of my boxes got stolen, and in the box I had about 50 sneaks, yo. And that was a pair that was in them.
That's a nasty feeling, man. I don't even. The worst I ever had happen. Well, I'm not even going to jinx it. I just say I lost money before, and with that right there though, there's not any real value. because of like condition and size and
The problem with it was
ooh,
more sort of because I paid retail for them, but then when I went to go try to get a second pair, guys was trying to charge me like $800-900.
you already know how that go.
Right,
Yep,
like I paid next to
the
nothing for
Chicago
a shoe.
13s. Uh, That's coming out next year. They calling them True Reds or some shit.
What's that? Oh,
The He asked for the Chicago 13s. So they're saying they coming out next year. They calling them
oh,
True
okay.
Red 13s though.
Oh,
What
the
up, Danny?
Bordeaux.
They're just trying to change the
What's
name, but
up,
it's the
Dan?
same shoe.
Yeah, word.
The,
Bordeaux.
The
Ooh-wee.
Bordeaux says the only 7 I need.
No, I didn't need to stop with that, yo. I have two variations of that shoe, yo.
Do you have the what 2011 and 15?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, one
I
has
don't
like
need.
the
The
outsole.
the
The midsole's
the
gray, right? And the
Yeah,
other's black, I think.
and the silver lace tips.
yeah,
Yeah. That's right.
yeah. They don't like they need to stop. They need to not bring that back out. If they do bring out the so if they do bring out the bin, because it's
Oh
like
yeah, I
I
saw that.
now if they bring out different variations of it, like different silhouettes, I wouldn't be mad at it.
I'm curious how they're gonna look and like what they're gonna do with them and how limited they're gonna be.
Are they
Cause
going to
we
be
already
numbered?
know bins, boy. Them,
They were already
oof.
numbered,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. They super limited.
So are they going to number these? Are the qualities going to be the same? There's a lot of things you got to factor in.
Not just that, the release details and
Yeah, I mean,
I got.
are we gonna
Uh,
get back to the days where dudes fighting for release days for releases?
They already are.
yeah,
Yeah,
fighting
man,
for
that
fives
situation
and
was
yeah,
nines and
comedy, yo.
shit.
That thing was comedy, yo. That was comedy. When I saw that, I was like, hell yeah.
Fordham Road. That
I hit
one was
me
on
up back.
Fordham.
Yo, Matt, was you in New York when 21 Mercer released the 11s? The what is it? The Burgundy 11, the female shooter Burgundy 11s?
the Eris 11s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro, I was out there. Yo. That shit was funny, yo. This
What they
dude got
had? They were fighting for those.
yeah, dude got
oh
mollywopped like
my
shit, yo.
god,
That
no
shit was
way.
hilarious. I'm telling you, that shit was hilarious, dog. They mollywopped this dude, dog. I was like, fuck, yo,
Yo, how
this
you
dude.
feel about since you brought up 21 Mercer? How you feel about Jeff Staple taking it over? I gotta
Yo,
get down there.
I'm not mad. It depends. I mean, but
Yeah,
but he had a small store because I bought some stuff online from him. But I think it was only like I think he
the
was only
read
making
space.
stuff.
It was the read space on Orchard
Yeah,
Street. I
yeah.
used to go there every Friday after work. Like that was just a ritual for me. That was a really nice store with great people in there too.
Yeah, one thing I did like about the 21 Mercer is that you could have went on. I don't know how many people actually knew this, but you could have actually
Matter of
set
fact,
up on
I
the
think I
website
got
to
the
basically
pack.
create a shoe and get invited to create a shoe.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
21 Mercer. That's where what's his name got all his mayor.
Yeah, you could have went and do a
The
bespoke.
bespoke, eight
Yeah,
hundred bucks I think it was.
yeah,
I knew about that. I didn't know it was there. Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it
That
was
was a
there.
I've
dope
been there
situation.
It
though.
was not. It was great though. Like I never did it, but to see the books of the different materials that they had.
Yeah, that was dope as shit, yo.
Yeah.
That was dope.
But
Hmm.
I
Like,
want I want to go. I want to go. 'Cause I'm a big fan of Jeff and what he does. He had like a fucking ping pong thing in the store today. Where you go
really,
play him. He said if you beat me, we'll give you a deal on merchandise in the store.
that's
Yeah, man.
wild.
He's a real people person, man. He's a good dude.
You know what's crazy? They thought since Nike opening up their floodgates, I don't know how true this is, but they talked about they mentioned it on Complex. What if he was to bring back the pigeon dunk release? I'm like, no.
That's a problem. Now you gonna see somebody you gonna see
But
crazy
that's what I'm
fights for
saying.
that.
Like, leave that as part of sneaker history. Like they
That
don't need
one,
to come back.
see you talking
That
about
was a
grails,
crazy
like
that was
that's
a
my
crazy
ultimate.
yeah.
That's the grail right
Of
there.
course.
I know one dude that had it, yo. One dude I knew had it.
I seen it in person. Never even touched it. They had it at the Reed space. They had it behind the counter, and I was like, damn, I wonder what size it is. They only had the one up there. It was probably Jeff's, but
You know,
that's the
he
one.
no,
That's the
no, he
grail
doesn't.
right
No, he
there.
doesn't. No, he doesn't even have a pair.
Maybe yeah. I don't know. They had
So,
one. They had the right shoe
so I'm
behind
gonna
the
tell.
fucking register
So I'm gonna
at
tell
the
you the
store.
one. So I'm gonna tell you the one I saw. Right. So I know a guy on IG. He bought his from Sean. Right, and Sean sold it to him at the time for 7,500. And then after Sean sold, it was a size 10 and a half. And Sean had a pair and he sold it to him. He paid 7,500 for it. And then he ended up selling his for 35K.
I think where they going for like with 70 to 80 now, some shit like
Yeah.
that.
He sold
Oh my
his,
god.
like right coming out of COVID for 35 grand.
That's one that I would love to have in the collection, but
Me too.
if they don't even think twice about bringing that out, I wouldn't be mad.
Me neither.
That's
I'm
one
not
I
mad.
would.
But I think at a point you have to leave certain situations in the vault, and I think that's a shoe you have to leave in the vault because it caused so much chaos in New York.
No, but we've seen so many examples of them re-releasing something, even though it's not true one to one, and it doesn't hit quite the same anymore because the audience that was around for that may have outgrown
Nah,
the
but they're
the
not. But greedy. But they're
hobby.
not going to outgrow that though. They're not going to outgrow that.
Nah, it's not gonna be the same. It's definitely
Nah, I
not.
greedy. I think it's going to be worse.
I don't think it's gonna be the
Greedy. We
same.
talking about a pigeon dunk. Not
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
yeah, of
not talking
course,
Nah.
about
but
right.
like,
We're talking about a pigeon dunk, not the whole because again that's part of the city tour. So you had the Tokyos, you had the Paris, and you had those.
yep.
So it's like think about it like that. Like that will move a situation, yo.
I don't know. I'm just thinking about like previous releases, and granted, it's not the same, but like the Galaxies or the 85 high like breads. Like, I'm just thinking about re-releasing these sneakers in limited quantities, and then making people jump over hurdle, all that stuff. I just don't think it's gonna be quite the same. Yeah, people like us are gonna want them, but I just feel like other people are like, eh. Because even right now, you gotta get the hype back for SBs and shit. You gotta
No, I
I
feel you with
think
that.
all that.
if it's strictly a New York release, it's
I feel
problems,
crazy.
bro. It's
That's
problems.
Right.
the yeah. That's different. That's
Now
different.
I can see people on the West Coast or Midwest not giving a shit about that shoe, but it's such a New York.
Right.
Oh,
Staple.
yeah,
No pun
yeah,
intended.
yeah, exactly.
Right. But
Yeah,
again, that
yeah.
was part of that was part of the whole like Tokyo, Paris
Yeah,
situation. So that's a different situation. But yeah, I mean, but to be honest with you though, I don't really like chaos. But yo, just to see fights break out, that shit is comedy though to me.
Oh man, yeah.
No, it's
Nah,
just like I'm I'm not a person of chaos, yo. But just see that shit, yo, it's comedy because it's like I saw one. I don't know if the video is still up. It wasn't in Harlem. It was off of 30. It was what's the is it a it's a no, it's not a Champs. Is it a Foot Action or 34th Street? I think it's a Foot Locker or 30.
yeah. There's two. Well, they did it
It,
weird now because they. Oh man, I'm trying to think of how to
it's right
describe
down the
it.
street from the Macy's. I know that.
Foot
Yeah,
Locker,
because on the
right?
corner of 34th,
Yeah.
it's where the Models used to be. They
Yes.
yeah.
have
Yes.
like Foot Locker again,
Yeah. I don't know
and
what
it was
release it
around
But
the.
was.
they
I don't know what
don't
release
they
it
be
was.
doing
I
like
think it.
weird shit in that store, like special releases? Not special releases. Like, don't they do like special events there?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
I
I
agree,
just know
Caddy.
for that. I just know for the release. I knew it was a
I mean,
Jordan,
WP.
and this dude, I felt bad for him, but they beat the dog shit out of him, yo. And it's like he was balled up in a, but like I don't know, they're like he
Fetal
got so bad
position.
that they had to pull him into the store, yo. And I was just like, yo, this shit is wild. Like you could go. I mean, you could YouTube a lot of videos on it, but it's funny though to me because it's like for you, it's more so the comments that I read. Somebody's like, "Yo, like I hope they show up the same time just to go get a job and shit like that." I'd be like, I'm like, "Yo, that's wild." But it's like if you have to fight for a shoe to get it, like to me, I don't think it's never that deep. You know what I'm
Yeah,
No,
see,
saying?
no.
Caddy's reiterating what I said too.
Yeah.
So the Foot Locker, the 34th and 6th, was the one where they considered House of Hoops, where you go up the escalator. It's that
Yes.
one. And then,
Yeah.
but what they did weird was a few months ago, I had to go pick up a sneaker over there, and they told me to go. It was a sign on the door that was kind of like unclear, but you had to go to Seventh Ave,
Yeah, Caddy did that. Yeah, Caddy
and
said
it
it. I
was
said,
like a
dude, this.
gate. They were basically doing reconstruction or some shit, and I had to go over there to 34th and 7th to pick up the sneaker. I was like, yo, what the hell is happening here? But yeah, that story, I don't know about that. I just think it's stupid, man. Like none of these shits are worth fighting over. I don't know. Too
But
old for
that's
this
what I'm
shit, like
saying.
Danny
If you
Glover said.
like, I'm not doing that, yo. Like, I lived in DC when they had a couple of releases, and dudes got crazy. I was like, yo, I'm out. I don't stay around for that shit. I can't do it.
Yeah,
But
me
dude,
Yeah.
either.
but I mean, but Caddy was saying they definitely pinned the dude up against the wall at the Foot Locker, yo. And I saw that, I was just like, yo, like. I mean, I could like I only experienced the 21 Mercer situation. Now, when I saw that, I was just like, yo, I'm good, yo. I'm not boxing nobody for no shoe.
Dumb. Yeah, yeah. Like just saying, man. Like I'd rather pay the money than waste the time. Like
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. And it's not that serious, man. Like there's people out here just I don't know. I think Tony D had a interesting video on this recently. He was saying they're not fighting over shoes, they're fighting over money and respect, and
To
it's
who?
true. It's actual real thing about getting skipped and you playing with my money and all that. And that's why people get so agitated and yeah, I'm
Yeah.
good, man. I don't need none of that shit. Exactly, perm. Exactly.
I mean, but
Yeah.
dudes,
So, wow.
I mean, like, okay, but cutting the line, is it worth it boxing another dude, yo?
If you
See,
only
the
get
problem is,
one pair,
yeah, I'm about to say, the problem
Right?
is escalation. The problem is
Right.
escalation. You don't know where it's gonna go.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So it's like you can't so because I mean we've been at releases, dudes put out chairs and like left and like, oh, I come back, like that's my chair. Like, no, like you know what I'm saying? The dudes get all hyped, like, oh, you can't move my chair. Like it gets to a point. I think sometimes the store has to show more accountability. You know what I'm saying? And
That
to
too, yeah.
because I remember when I
yeah,
was in
but
college, I worked at the Foot Locker in Cherry Hill, the House of Hoops, and we used to have
Okay,
midnight releases, and like we controlled a lot of stuff, but at the same time, like dudes would make a list, and I tell dudes from the gate, I was like, yo, that list don't mean shit to us, and I'm gonna just be honest with you. I said if you wasn't in line, we don't give a damn about that list, and we wasn't backdooring
damn.
shit. I mean, stores have to take some type of accountability to a situation, you know.
so
But
wait,
then,
yeah. So you saying if you was in line with old boy and y'all was on line together for 2 days, and he
right?
said, "Yo, I gotta go take a piss, or I gotta take a shit, grab something to eat, brush my teeth." He come back, you like, "Yo, I don't know. You should have stayed here."
No, no, no. I'm not saying that. I'm talking. No, no. I'm talking about when they. Okay, so so at Cherry Hill, we experienced a situation where, like, they made a list. Like guys like made a list and was like, yeah, this is our list, and we was just like, that don't mean shit to us
Not the
because
employees. You mean the people in the line?
yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like the employee, like yeah, the people in line made a list. I was like, that don't mean shit to us.
Yeah, yeah,
Now,
yeah.
what we would try to do is because we would try to be fair about it, so we would create a list, but we would tell people like, hey, we're going to create the list on a certain list on a certain day. You know what I'm saying? Just to kind of keep because we had to deal with Cherry Hill police, and they about their business out there. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not messing with no cat. Like they're not trying to have no cat because they'll shut that shit down with no problem. So we was dealing with that a lot of times, and we would have midnight releases. So when you factor all that in, we had to have some type of order, and that's how we used to do it.
Yeah, I'm. That's
Shit
one
was
thing
fucking
that I was.
retarded.
What
Georgia
happened?
said. Oh,
That's
Georgia.
one of the things that I never really got into much. Camping
Well,
out for
fight?
days. Nah, not just camping out for days for shoes.
No, I never.
I
Most
never
I done
really
was a
had. I
few
never had
hours.
the
That was
Yeah,
it.
time.
that's the
Yeah.
only thing I did was like a couple hours.
And
Even
Matt's
when I
like, yeah, I've been in mad fights, but I ain't waiting in line for days.
Nah.
though the last time I stayed in line for a couple hours, that was when Concept had the Orange Lobster release.
Listen, man,
Oh
I
yeah,
went.
yeah, yeah.
And I went out there at what 5:30.
I did for the net Yeezys, and that was after a club. I went to some club down in Manhattan. I don't remember which one. And
Matt
me and
went
my
straight from
boy.
Matt went from the
And we
house
went
to the club.
straight from the club to the line, and then we found out that they did some bullshit with tickets. And
Oh man.
I mean, but we stood out there. It was fun because we were drunk, and then there was a liquor store right across the street, so we bought another bottle. And we
Oh
was just chilling for the whole night till the store opened, and they did the raffle thing. They already gave out the tickets, so he's like, "All right, fuck it, let's just get out of here." But
that's funny.
yeah, I was never like when my daughters. We used to wake up early to go first come first serve at the
Oh
mall, but
shit!
Yeah.
Welcome to
nothing
Beast
crazy.
Coast TV, Cadillac Jackson, cuz.
Hey,
Yo, what's good?
yo,
What
what's
up?
What's
What up? What
good?
going
up?
on, brother?
What's going on, Caddy?
Chilling, chilling.
Up late
Nice.
night with us, huh?
Yeah, man. The landlord is asleep, so I got some quiet time.
Oh, nice,
Nice,
nice.
nice, nice.
He's like, yo, put these headphones on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say real quick. I remember the Ice Blue Tens, right? You remember Quick Strike 2005? I went to the midnight release in Modell's on 34th. It was technically like 33rd and 7th, but I went there. But they had the metal gates like there, so you couldn't just skip. You actually had to go in, but you lose your
Yeah,
spot if you leave or whatever. But I think that's better than just having people line up against a wall
Oh, the
and then
police barricade, those
yeah,
metal gates.
they
Yeah,
had them
yeah.
lined up. I didn't get a
But
chance to post
but
it yet.
honestly, that shit kind of
That's a
OD too,
story
though. Man.
I
That
was
shit
gonna
kind of OD.
I'm gonna tell. Nah, but it helps keep it organized. Except there was one dude. I think I told the story behind the scenes before, but this dude was being a prick, and
Uh-huh.
I just gonna say he was a white guy, and he was just like, "What are you guys waiting for? Jay-Z tickets?" And yo, I couldn't say nothing quick enough, bro. Somebody said, "Nah, we all taking turns to fuck your mother," and
Yo,
yo,
yo.
he walked away red
Yo.
faced. And I'm just like, yo, and mind you, I'm a teen. I'm a teen. I'm like, oh, this shit crazy. I'm playing it cool. I'm like,
Yo,
yeah. Like, I don't know what
that
to
is
say.
so
Like, that shit
fucking
was,
wild.
yeah. Like,
Yo, that is comedy, yo.
and it's just
That is
like, yo,
funny.
that's like, and everybody was getting along cool. And I think maybe that type of organization helped where people didn't have to like fight and because they know their spot is secure. Like, you don't get
Right,
skipped and all
right,
that.
right, right, right,
As
right.
You're
opposed to
not
just you line up outside and then 10 people come up and it's a group and you nah man nah
I
you
mean, but
not
I've
getting
known
that
some
in
stores.
2025, bro.
that's what I'm saying like it's
You
crazy
not getting that
Nah.
in 2025. I
nah.
wish. Listen, I didn't do camping out a lot, but when I did, like you would try to find a store that you knew was getting it that nobody else was going to,
Yeah,
Yup,
yeah,
yup,
yeah,
yup.
yeah,
and pray to
Yeah,
God
yeah,
they had your size. That was it.
yeah.
yup.
In DC, we had a store called Majors, and it was in Georgetown. And Georgetown police don't even play that shit to begin with. And we sat out there, and me and my homie, we went out there. It was like we went out like 3 o'clock in the morning, and Majors open at 11. But everybody was cool and cordial. It was cracking jokes, and luckily it was during the summertime. So what I'm saying. So it made it even better because it wasn't cold. So dudes bought their chairs, sat down there. People had food, sit down there, chopped it up. And that was a real dope release. They opened at 11. It was calm. We had no issues. Shit like that was dope.
You used to go to DTLR and Villa a lot when you was over there?
Yeah, that was on the other street. DTLR didn't really have that much stuff, but they had a couple of gems here and there. But it was majors I used to mess with a little more. Um, my homie worked at the Pentagon City Foot Locker. That was kind of crazy. And then, yo, do y'all think Harlem was like some places in New York was bad? Man, they had this place, they had a Foot Locker in fucking PG County in Iverson Mall. Yo, it was the hood of the fucking hood. Like, yo, I'm talking some straight hood shit. Like, I'm talking like fucking sexy red hood, yo.
Oh,
I'm talking
yeah.
about I locked you not, yo. And like they didn't give a fuck, yo. Like really. Like I was just like shit. PG County, Iverson Mall, yo, shit was bad. Bad.
I
I
feel like,
give you one that's worse. Fulton Street in Brooklyn, downtown
oh
Brooklyn.
boy,
Oh, downtown
yeah,
Brooklyn.
Whew,
yeah,
Yeah.
whew.
yes,
When they used to wait outside for the releases,
yep, yep,
nah, I'm good.
yep. I went to
Yeah,
City
man.
Tech over there for a little bit, and like I seen it because that whole strip got all the sneaker stores, and those
Yep.
dudes coming in, going into the main sneaker stores to buy everything to resell it back for the people who yeah, it's such a
Mm-hmm.
vicious cycle, man.
Yo,
And like,
there's a Macy's over there too, right?
They close. They getting ready to close that joint.
That shit should have been closed back in the day. Yeah, it was like so
That
fucking
shit.
dark.
That
It
shit
was
is
like
trash.
dark in there. That shit was
Yeah.
fucking scary.
That joint was mad,
Yo,
mad
yo,
grimy on the outside. Like,
the
Yo,
parking lot itself was like a damn movie. You
yo,
walk
that
in
shit
that
was
shit, get on the
Stuck
elevator,
up.
you be like, yo, I'm about to die in this
yeah.
bitch, man.
That shit looked shady like
Yo,
hell.
you can walk half the store. You don't even see employees in that motherfucker. Like it was
Nah.
weird. That was a weird spot.
That shit, oh man. Like
yo, when I
places
worked at
like
the joint on 34th, they used to be
which one?
like, yo, we need help in Brooklyn and the Bronx. Well, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm staying right here. I'm good.
Oh, that Bronx shit. The Bronx one's by Parkchester, right?
Parkchester,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, that shit was
Yeah.
Was
trash
that
too.
bad? Was it that bad over there? Was it
Oh
that bad
Bro,
over there?
you wouldn't even know it's over there. Like
yeah.
niggas who know, but then there be people you bring over there be like, they got a Macy's over here? Like, yeah. Unfortunately, yes.
I remember in Harlem when they had the release for the what shoe was it? It was the because me and my brother was out there. He just flew in from LA and I was like, yo, I'm going to New York. And we was visiting my in-laws. And I had to pick my brother from the airport. He's like, yo, I'm gonna go to the sneaker release. What shoe was it? It was a Jordan 1. It was the fuck.
What,
It was
House
the
of Hoops?
what yeah. I think it was was it the fragment? Or was it because I knew one of the managers, the tall, I don't know if he African, but a nigga looked like he played like he like 6'5". I think he's still there to this day. He like 6'5", 6'6". He the tallest Foot Locker employee there. Like he's like real talk. The nigga like 6'6", 6'7". No bullshit. I'm like,
that might
like,
be that dude that's on the my bad. The Foot Locker's on 8th Ave now. It's right when you cross from where it used to be. I mean, not where
yeah,
it used to be. It's up the block, just like slightly towards the corner. It's
right, yeah,
it's
right
basically
across the
there
street from the
combined.
right. Because because it used to be a church at the corner of that.
Yeah, that church is still there. Yeah,
Yeah,
they opened
yeah,
a
yeah.
laundromat and all that, which is crazy.
Yeah, that dude was in there. I think he's a store manager now, but he like 6'6". I'm like, nigga, you supposed to be on somebody's basketball court, somebody's team or some shit like that. I'm like, what you doing as an associate at Foot Locker, dog? But I think it was either the fragments. It was a Jordan 1. I think it was the fragment or something else. But they had chaos,
Yeah.
and it was just like they was giving out raffle tickets, and it's like we have no more sizes. Like they called out like five numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like for like 5 sizes. It was like, oh, no more, no more. Niggas was like, what? It was like 100 people out there, yo. They're just about to move some shit. I was just like, yo, let's be out.
Yo, Greedy, did they put anything where that path mark was by Fortran over there?
Nah, not yet. Nah, I was there
Nah,
a few
ain't
weeks
nothing over
ago.
there.
Yeah, it's still like Walking Dead, real life.
Yep.
Like it's
Zombieville.
Yeah.
yeah. Like, whoa, yo, hold on, Poppy, chill.
Yeah, boy, I hate that
Yeah,
area. My wife work over
yo,
there, and I go over there to go pick her up sometimes. Nah, I'm good. Meet me
yo,
over
Caddy,
here.
I made bro. I made the mistake right a few weeks ago. I had like one fare left on my metro, so I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna go downstairs and refill my metro. I went on the downtown side of the 456 by like where the hot dog spot used to be, because it was open. Yo, I start seeing mad glass needles and stuff. Yo, I get halfway
Nah,
down the stairs and it's
nah.
boarded up. I'm like, who the fuck breaks into the staircase to not finish the job? I had to walk back up carefully, like Pink Panther. Y'all was tight, yo. I'm like, oh, it's just what they do over
Oh
there, man.
man.
Like,
Yo, I don't
you won't
fuck with
get
the
caught
east
up.
side over there, bro.
Yeah.
I'll take the A, B,
Yup.
C, and D on the west and stay over on that side. That east
Yup.
side,
Yeah,
Yup.
nah,
it's a
I'm
different
good.
world.
That shit
Even
is
even
Yo,
spooky.
2
real
3
quick.
is a little funny.
That's when you take the A to downtown Brooklyn. That's the one that got the big ass flight of steps going up, right?
The A
And
downtown Brooklyn.
What you talking about? Broadway Junction?
No, not the
That's the
junction.
E. That's the no.
No, not the junction.
What?
Like downtown Brooklyn by the Barclays.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Well,
I've been
Got
it's
the
nah.
not
there.
the
fucking
A.
Rocky steps.
It's like the
That's over there by that's over there where Atlantic Avenue Barclay Center. Where
yeah,
all
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the
two,
two,
three,
three,
four,
four,
five,
five,
Oh, yeah, okay.
DNR,
Q, B.
BQ.
Yeah,
Yeah, them steps is wild. If that escalator ain't working.
yeah. Da-na-na.
That's like the South
Yo,
Philly Rocky Balboa mission, huh?
yo, I lie to you not, right? My girl and I, we just went to like the concert there last week. It was like the Millennium Tour shit, and man, them stairs was hitting, boy. I'm like, yo, hold on. I was on my friend Sanford stuff. Elizabeth, I'm coming to see you. Like, yo, wait a minute, please. Like,
He was like,
hold
this
on, I'm
some
still a little
bullshit, yo.
congested. Gotta try to breathe. You can't breathe and walk at the same time. Like, it's tough sometimes.
You had to check your pulse, huh?
Yeah. Looking at
My
my
man,
watch,
my
about to do
man
the
looking
heart
up
check.
accessible stations for elevators.
For real. Oh man.
Yo.
And then what made it worse is like because it was after 12, they shut down some of the trains. So getting back
Oh
home,
shit.
you either had to take the
Uh,
2 all the way back to Harlem, or we was trying to take like I'm gonna say the fourth letter train because I don't say it the other way. And then it was just crazy. We had to take the Q to 34th, and then that train was a shuttle. It was just wild, man. I'm just like, yeah, I don't miss this shit. Like, yo,
nah,
you're just like, all right, whatever. But
It's
yeah, them
either that,
stairs E1, yeah,
it's either
man.
that or somebody jumping in front of the train committing suicide, yo.
Nah,
I
that's
hate that
that's
shit.
sad. I don't.
Yeah. That shit, but it just holds up everything, yo. I just be like, God damn, yo, like
Yeah,
it's just man, people just man, this New York is crazy, yo.
your perm is stupid, yo. You see what perm wrote?
Yes. Ricky.
Oh boy, yeah. It's
Oh
it's
shit.
But I think all those experiences is what made us appreciate sneakers even more than what it
Yeah,
is now.
definitely.
Like,
Definitely.
it's
Definitely.
so
And that's
weird to go in a store and buy a sneaker that's like not a raffle win. You know what I mean? Like you just walk in, you look, you're like, oh, all right, this one on sale, whatever. Like it's such a different feeling now. Sad.
yeah, I mean, it's not what it used to be because it's like again, you could place memories to it. Even when you sitting out there,
Yep.
you just
right.
can't, just sitting out there just for a couple hours chopping it up. You see the same dude you saw like 2 weeks ago. It's like, yeah, I remember you. Get everybody a head nod. It's
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, it's. I mean, it's just again. I mean, even down to the fights. Even though it's kind of sad to watch somebody get their ass kicked, but it's like, like when I brought that up, Caddy was like, yeah, they put, like they pinned dude against the wall, and the employees had to bring him inside the store.
Dub. Oh my God, Dub P, man.
Yo,
No, what Dub wrote is crazy. But yeah, like I know what you mean. Just it was always interesting too because when you meet people on these lines, like you just start seeing how much they know, how much you know. You start talking releases, this and that, and you start
yeah,
realizing, oh, people, all right, people cool. Like you always got one eye open, like just watch it, but it's just
Yeah.
like, all right, yeah, it's cool. Like you ain't trying to
right.
set me up. Like, ah, man.
What size you
Yeah.
wear?
Yeah, my size.
My size.
Same way. Yeah,
Fuck out of
that's
here.
it. Yeah, you're not catching
Fuck
me.
out of here.
Right. So you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like my nigga, I don't know you that well. You're gonna have to wait till like the third or fourth meetup. Fuck that.
for real, yeah.
Fuck out of here. The
Right.
fourth time I see you online, it might be like, hopefully I can get my 13. It'd be like, oh, okay, he wears a 13. Cool. Like, nah.
Yeah.
First time, fuck out of here. I'm here to get my shit and go home. That's it.
Yup.
Right, man. Yo, man.
No bullshit. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Like, I get a sneaker and it's like some kind of hype. I be paranoid. I be bringing them thank you for shopping with us bags. I bring an empty shipping box
Yeah.
and I put
My
it
man
in
be
there.
looking, he grocery shopping, bro.
You got that shit in the fucking Domino's bag.
Yup. Anything but
Walking-
sneakers.
No,
Yeah.
but like,
Anything to make it look different. Like,
Yeah.
take
nah,
the
but
bag
true
off.
story though. But I mean, but that's
The
some real
shipping
shit.
box with a flower sticking out. Like, you ain't gonna know what this is. Like,
That's
we
some
good.
real shit. But that's some real shit though. Like on some real, because it's like, you know, heads be watching.
Yeah, for real.
You know, heads be watching, yo. So you got to be cautious.
That's a
'cause
fact.
last
They
thing you
do be
wanna do is, like,
watching.
you know what I'm saying? Last thing you want to do is lose your life over some retarded shit, yo.
Yo, crazy.
Because
Fucking
dudes was out there, man. Like, it's, I mean, we live in dangerous times nowadays.
yeah.
Yo, and then the shit's not even fun. Like, granted, we get the sneaker we want when we order it, on whatever app or site we get it from. But like I tell the homies all the time, like, yo, I remember when I worked at Macy's and I would stay till closing just so I can catch the midnight release right there when it was foot action. I don't think it's there anymore. Foot action right there on 7th
On
Ave.
7th, yeah.
Yeah.
Good times, man. Shit. It's
But see, I
there's a
mean, but
lot
now
going
when
on in the chat.
you look at this generation, they don't even care about none of that shit, yo.
Nope.
Yep. Damn, when they buy their Asics, do they buy them online? Do they go line up at the store? Like, how does it work? I'm kind of curious now. Like, what do they do?
Literally, you can just walk into the store and buy a Nimbus, yo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can walk in the store. The only ones, I mean, only a few stores will have like the K-Auto 14. If you're talking about like Sneaker Politics just had a collab last week or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I remember the
Yeah.
advertisement for it.
That just say no. That
Yep.
was like
What was that? That was a Cayano?
Yeah, 14. They had it. Who else? Lapstone had that's a store in Philly. They had it. Somebody else had it.
Oh, I know that store well, man.
Lapstone and Hammer?
Lapstone.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good situation. That came about right like 2 years before 2 years? No, 4 years before Atmos shut down. Because the last shoe I purchased from Atmos was the Sneaker Freaker ASIC release collab.
The
Alley Cat.
Atmos one?
The
The
Alley
Alley Cat,
Cat?
yeah.
Yeah,
Purple,
that's the
silver,
last shoe I
purple,
purchased.
gray, green,
Yeah.
yeah, glow in the dark.
Yeah,
Nice
that's
one.
the last ones I purchased from there.
Good shoe.
Yeah, definitely. And the crazy thing
I
about
got-
it, they had a lot sitting. I should have
Mhm.
bought two.
I got the OG color DT Max 96, but the 2018 pair for like $80 from them back in 2018 or 2019. Yeah, that like they've been around. They've always had good stuff, and like it's just a nice little boutique. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I might as well fucking say it. I got lucky, right? I guess you could call it luck, and I actually got selected for the 85 hybrid ones from Lapstone and Hammer. And I
Really?
found out the day before, and I had to make an emergency Philly trip to New York. It was crazy.
Yo,
like,
I ain't mad at that, yo. I ain't mad at that.
bro, when I tell you, I did my whole bag routine where I had my little thank you for shopping with us with the box. That was me. I don't know nobody in Philly. Like, I was like, yo,
That is hilarious.
Next guy ain't got nothing but fruit here, cuz I'm
Yo,
good.
yo,
Yep.
yo,
My
like,
man
no,
sitting
but
on a
like,
scepter with the little bag, like
greedy,
I
Yo,
just need to make it back. I just need
nah,
to make
but
it
like,
back.
yo,
but
I'm just
greedy,
looking around, yo. I'm looking at
but
everybody's
I,
eyes and see if their eyes are looking down at the bag. I'm
nah,
watching. I'm
because
RoboCoping your shit.
no,
Don't play
because
with me, like yo.
yo, because
Yeah.
niggas is real greedy. Like they grimy in Philly, yo. I'm from there, and I tell you, like they, like it's like I had a couple guys that are cops down there, and like it's war, like it's a fucking war zone down there now, yo. Like not even
Yeah,
joking.
I've seen.
Like it's crazy. Like it's wild down there.
I seen well, I'm obviously because of YouTube, but I don't know if you follow the channel American Confidential. He covers like all of Philly. He's like in Philly as well, like you, but
You
like he
talking about
covers.
the gang situation that they have down there?
Yeah, he talks
Yeah,
about all of it. He's talking about
yeah,
like all of the young dudes and all the
yeah,
gangs and all the, and it's
yeah,
sad, man. It's just the same way the drill culture taught New York,
yeah,
Chicago. Like
yeah, yeah.
he's breaking down like the damn I forgot his name, the kid.
I know you
But
talking about though.
FTV Joker, he was talking about him. That's the kid that
That's
reportedly
that
killed
Diddy's
Gilligan's
son.
son's kid.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was talking about
Yeah.
how like he was telling that story.
but
He's
the
just
crazy thing
explaining all
about
of
it is
the context to it.
like these 16 years old, like these kids that are like 15, 16 year olds, like 16, 17, they got like five, like three, four bodies on them already.
That kid
Scary,
was
man.
a menace, bro.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. And it's
It's
just man, 16,
Philly is
17. I was thinking about sneakers, finishing school, and girls. That was it. Like I ain't care about nothing else.
nah.
I that side of life, nah, I'm good.
But the
Never
crazy
cared
Yo,
thing
about it.
about it
16,
is Philly,
17, bro. I'm like, yo, that's Xavier High School. I had an internship at Penn Weber, bro. Like,
but
I was, I
Philly's
was,
always
I was trying to get my shit together.
like it's the so
Yeah,
being from there, growing up there, it's more so like the summertime always got hot. It was one
I
point
believe it.
that it was
Yeah.
like a cop, like it was around like early 2000s. They just had cops had targets on their backs, like in the
Yo,
summertime.
no, no.
Like real talk, it was like at least 2 or 3 cops was getting killed like a week, just off some
That's
like
bad. Hell
it
no.
was crazy. It was
Nah.
crazy, and it was just knocking them. And like the young boys, like they didn't care. It was like they got so bad. Like one of my boys, he's a sergeant, right? And he was telling me that this was right before COVID or during this like at the beginning of COVID, and they said they brought. I mean, it's not really funny, but it is kind of somewhat. They brought Beanie Siegel like to kind of speak to him, and a young boy said, "Was like no disrespect over here, but we don't give a fuck about you and care
I
what you
knew it.
say."
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Right, right, right. I mean, it's
Oh my
funny, but it's
god.
not. But you know what I'm saying? Like for some shit, I mean, like think about how Beans was in the street, and for a young dude to say that to him, and it was kind of like, yo, like that's wild. And he's
No,
like,
There's
yo,
just
these young kids don't care, bro.
I was
right,
about to
They
say
don't.
that. There's just some young dudes who or young people rather who they gotta experience it instead of you telling it to them and then they learn from what you told them. You pass wisdom down. They got to learn for themselves and find out the hard way, man. Like there's so
right.
many things wrong and sometimes you wonder if it's our generation per se with like let's give it like a 10, 15 year range, but is it us not teaching them like respect or accountability and all? Because I try to think about when we were growing up, how we were, how we knew. Like I would never.
It's just like it's a different culture in Philly though, man. Like and like you can say this about different cities, where you live at, but like it's just it's like it's crazy. Like my cut, like I got a little cousin, like he's 20 something now, but my aunt was telling me she was just like he went to undergrad in upstate Pennsylvania, then he went to film school, and my aunt was just like, yo, she don't even want him to come back home to visit her. He's like, just stay where you are.
Yeah. So
It's
nothing
just
happened.
like because the thing about it is so bad that you could be minding your own business and you could just be going someplace and you could just be a prime target for just for bullshit.
Yep.
That's how bad it is. Like it's a killing at least once a week or once every other week. That's how bad it is. And and honestly, it's not getting better. And then like I'll give you a prime example, right? This happened. My cousin got murdered right before COVID, right? And when he got murdered, they had it was the the woman chief police, she just took the shift. Like literally, like she was like I forget where she was coming from. I think she was coming from California, I think, or someplace else. But she was the first black female chief of Philly. When she checked on board, he got murdered. And then after that, the chief, like, you have to understand Philadelphia's history. Like, I don't know too many people that, like, are familiar with it. So we had a mayor called Frank Rizzo, and he was a police, so he was part of the police. So he had the police in his pocket, and
That's
he was
the
retiring.
most racist fucking name for a cop ever.
Right.
Frank
Like no,
Rizzo.
I mean, it was so bad that it got to the point where he became mayor, and like he didn't give a fuck about black people or like people of color, period, inside of Philadelphia. Like everybody was getting locked up. And it just got to the point where it just became diabolical on his watch. And then that's when after he finished his term, Mayor Good took over. And I don't know if
Wait. My bad. Don't forget what he did. He blew up a fucking block in Philly. He put
I was just
bombs.
about to ask that. Was that the
No,
mayor
That
that
Yeah.
was
blew up
in,
the Philly
that was
block?
no,
in,
Yeah,
what
he
was that,
did.
no. Mayor
87?
Good, yeah,
87?
85.
Yeah,
85?
Wilson Good did that. Wilson Good
Yeah.
did that. So that was the move. I was actually going to school when that shit took out. Like my dad was taking me and my sister to school, and we saw that shit happen first on. And I was
Crazy.
like, it was wild. So he dropped a so that took out 5 blocks.
Damn.
But prior to him dropping that bomb, they had a police standoff for days. That shit
Mm-hmm.
was
Yup.
like it's a documentary on it. Like that, like it
Yep.
was like they was going at it. So it was like Ramona Africa. She's still alive if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
But they did a docu-series about it. Like they talked about it. It's on, I think it's on Showtime, I think it came on, or HBO or some shit like that. But it was crazy. So Philadelphia has a real bad history of like, racist cops. The Wilson Good dropping a bomb, and he was the first black mayor, and he did that shit. And it was kind of like wow. Then everything just came, everything started just to happen, and it just spiraled out of control. And now we have a black female mayor, and they giving her hell. Like the black female commissioner, my cousin was telling me because he's a retired fire chief, and he was telling me that none of the police departments wanted to work with her. They made her life a living hell, like because she was black and she was a woman, and they didn't give 2 fucks. They didn't care about none of that shit. There was basically all they wanted was to get her out of there, and she only stayed, I think, a little over a year and left. Like that's how bad it is, yo. Like
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Philly ain't no walk in the park, man. And the crazy thing about it is Will Smith just got a street dedicated after him like a few days ago.
Shit, that's how it is living on the East Coast. From New York down to Philly, it's like that.
yeah. We don't have our people from our community policing the communities. That's the problem. It's a big problem.
I mean,
For the record, it's always fuck the police. I hope you don't get clapped. E.
nah, it's wild, but yeah. I mean, what can you do at this point? You know what I'm saying? But just make sure you protect you and yours.
Shit, that's all you can do at this point.
It's a lot of crazy shit going on. And half these young people don't care. So you gotta
That's a fact.
I mean, think about it. Like, if you think about what we was doing at their age, it's like it's a whole different game of like it's a whole different ball game nowadays.
Shit, 16 years old?
Right.
They're growing up so fast, man. They
Yeah.
got the world. They got the world at their fingertips, and they get access to information, all types of shit that we never had
Yeah, we never
And
had
that's
social
that's another
media
one they
like
don't.
this.
Yeah.
at a young age.
Right.
Yo, we didn't
16
even
years
have cell
old.
phones at 16.
We had beepers.
That's
I
a
had a,
fact.
I had
We
a,
had
pa-
beepers.
I had a pager
I had a Scott
in
pager.
high school. Yeah, SkyTel in high school. I didn't get my first cell
Yep.
phone. It was that Nokia, that brick Nokia. That was in '98, I think.
That's when I
No,
got
Yeah.
my first
99,
phone.
99,
Yeah,
99,
99.
2000.
Had that
Yeah.
had the OmniPoint prepaid, son.
Bro, I had the same shit. I had it when they were voice stream.
And
The little flip
they have
joint.
they have 4 phones to choose from, yo.
Yo, he said Philly look clean from all these TikTokers. That's a bullshit lie, yo. Go to Kensington, it's fucking zombie land down there.
Chill. Don't send nobody to Kensington. Chill.
Kensington, yo, they up there shooting up.
Kensington look
Fucking
like
Yo,
Harlem East
Needle's
Side.
retarded. Needle's retarded.
right. They up there shooting themselves up with fucking ketamine and some other shit, yo. Kensington is a
Horse
bad look.
tranquilizers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Trust me, Kensington ain't clean, yo. It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of what they call them? Fuck. Uh, not streetwalkers. Ladies of the night down there, yo.
Oh,
I'm mad he said the proper term, ladies of the
The
night.
one night.
ladies of the night.
He said not streetwalkers.
Not
He said not
streetwalkers.
Yo,
streetwalkers. Ladies of
the
the
first
night.
thing I thought about was
Yeah.
Hunts Point, yo.
Yeah, he said streetwalkers. I was like, you mean hoes? Oh, okay.
Ladies of the night, yo.
Oh shit!
I just got to say, as the youngest person here, I definitely had a cell phone. Just gonna put that out there. I didn't have no beeper or no.
You had a cell phone at what age?
When I got out of high school, hey, I was basically 17, turning 18, and I was like, all right, it's time. Like, got myself a cell phone. But
What
yeah,
year was that? 17, 18 for you. What year was that?
2003.
Oh, see, that's different.
He said 2013.
Yeah, I
That's
was a
different.
little younger. So
Yo, you know
Yeah.
what's crazy? How like if you use your cell phone to set up your voicemail, that should charge you minutes.
Yep.
oh damn, it did.
Yeah.
Yo,
Listen,
yo, my boy, right?
He ain't
He
wait till
changed-
nights and weekends. Like, what the
Nah,
hell?
nah, it wasn't. It was
After
prepaid.
9
It was
o'clock,
like
nah, that
8,
shit was
Well,
prepaid.
9 o'clock, unlimited minutes.
not every one of them did that though. There was some
Nah, that was
Ah.
Sprint.
600
I think
regular
Sprint was the
minutes,
first
and
one.
then 2,000 nights and weekends. OmniPoint did
Yeah.
that shit.
Yo, so I used to use the house phone to set up my voicemail, so I wouldn't lose the minutes.
Right.
So then my boy called me, right? He was like, "Yo, E, I fucked up." I said, "Yo, what happened?" He was like, "Yo, I was sending him a voicemail, and I kept changing it like five or six times, and then I kept listening to him like, yo, E's mad stupid." But then he realized he was leaving himself different messages to see what worked. Yo, he said he lost like 200 minutes, yo.
Bro.
That's wild.
I was
That
like,
is
yo,
funny.
you wild. I was like, yo, you didn't use a house phone, bro?
Man, you probably think about that. Damn, you think about data plans early on, like
Yeah.
ooh, it was
That's
wild.
good.
Damn, when you
Wow.
think about it.
Listen,
The
that shit
rollover
was
minutes, you
wild.
checking your minutes all the time. Yeah.
Exactly. Rollover minutes. Listen, my main concern as a teenager in the 90s was like, yo, is my Yahoo chat popping or not?
Oh, and
Oh.
it's the messenger
Oh, it's the messenger on the
Yeah.
two-way on the T-Mobile
on the
sidekick?
BlackBerry too.
Oh, the BBM. What's your BBM? BlackBerry messenger
Yeah.
number, yo.
Blackberry Messenger.
Yo.
But I
That
mean, but
shit.
you gotta admit the best thing that came alive was that fucking Nextel, yo. That
Oh, the
chirp.
two-way.
Oh yeah, the Nextel was a wrap.
Yo,
Yeah.
Nextel was golden. yo.
Everybody was sounding like a livery cab driver, yo.
That
That shit used to be funny.
everybody
No.
had it. Everybody had that.
Oh, she not picking
That
up,
shit
hit that
was
little
love,
alert
yo.
button.
Yeah.
Wake your ass up.
That what
Sidekick
else?
for me is the greatest cell phone ever made. I'm hoping they try to bring that shit back,
What?
upgrade it. The Sidekick, greatest cell
Oh
phone
yeah,
ever.
yeah,
Yo, I
yeah,
hate it.
yeah.
Yo, I never
If you
liked
had a
that
flip
shit,
phone and hit internet
Bro.
by accident, you press cancel OD. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
see,
never liked that
Voice
shit.
Stream had the flip joint. I had that one, and the two-way pager.
The two-way pager I had that.
Yeah, I had that one. I had that blue one and the red one.
Yo, because it was a voice stream, OmniPoint, and today is now T-Mobile. It's the same freaking company.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same company. Yep.
Because with the two-way pager, you could read emails, send text messages.
Yeah.
And the two-way.
Yo, you know what's crazy when you think about the beepers and the pages? They used to have like the green light. You know, you leveled up when you had the joint that had the blue display.
Mm-hmm.
But you know that shit was off when our light was red though. You know that shit was not working. That shit was not working. It was not in service. Yo.
If you had a pager, you was in there like, yo, you got a pager? Let me see.
Yo. But think about it. I mean, because it had the pager, it had the one with the when the screen was on top, and then they made the pager with
the screen was
now
on
your
the front.
screen was on the side. It was on the side.
Yeah, then they made them showing. Then they made them joints mad small. Remember, they used to have every beeper company used to have like world's smallest pager and all that shit.
Yeah.
We used to go on the Coliseum block and you get a pager for like $50.
Yeah.
You get your little pager, have it turned on and everything like that. You're straight. You go pay your bill, you just go up there and drop your little $20 off.
$20.
Yep.
Look how far we came for technology, yo. Now we got fucking iPhones and FaceTime.
Yeah, you remember the first iPhone? You didn't even have the sideways keyboard. It was vertical. You had to wait till like the third one to get the keyboard sideways.
That's crazy.
Fuck out of here. Try to send a text message with a fucking Motorola Razr. That shit was hell.
Yo, that shit was crazy.
Yo, but wait, did that have T9 texting or no?
Yeah.
No, did it?
No. I thought it did.
It had the
What's
three,
that?
It had the three letters. It had the letters on the numbers, yo. You had to punch.
Oh,
you had to hit it 3 times to get a fucking.
Hit it 3 times.
Yeah.
Yep.
That shit was not easy, yo.
That shit was the worst. That's why the two-way pager was great because all you had to do was type.
Yeah.
But if you had a phone, that joint was like.
The Razr was nice though to have though because it was so.
Razr was a nice phone. It was. It really was. I had
but I ain't texting nobody on that shit, yo.
Or the Nokia joint, everybody playing Snake on it, bro.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Listen, I had the illest Nokia phone in college. I had a clear case joint on mine.
Oh, you know,
go to the store, but yeah, and they would change the case on it, put the little lights inside of it and all that.
Yeah, you can see it through. You can see through it.
Yep. You couldn't tell me shit. It was like, yeah, I'm spending all my Pell money on this shit.
That's so deep. Tapping Pell. Oh my god.
Yo, I kid you not.
Yeah.
I kid you not.
Yeah.
Yo, I kid you not. My mom paid for school, and then they told me I had a Pell check in the office for $587. Got me a new phone and got me a pair of white metallic 5s. That was it. That check never hit the house ever.
Yo, I'm trying to remember my first check. Like my first semester, and like you seeing, like I think it was like, yo, it was crazy. I don't know if it was like 1,400. It was something stupid. Yo, I brought a fucking PlayStation 2, the first Xbox. I got the authentic Tim Duncan jersey, the black one. Yo, I don't know. And I got, it was wild. And I'm up there standing there looking like I peddle drugs, and I don't even do that. I go to school, I go to work. Like that's just what it was.
Listen,
like, what do you do?
That
like,
Pell money? What?
Yo, that Pell money was love.
clutch.
Yo, that Pell money was love.
Especially if you went to a city college and you'd be like, you get the if you lived in the state rate, and it'd be like, oh yeah, so you only got to pay $1,600 a semester. Like, all right, cool. And then you get your little Pell grant, and it'd be like, oh, y'all niggas giving me $4,000.
Yep.
I'm blowing all this shit. Fuck it.
Yeah, for real. We didn't save nothing. We didn't save nothing.
None of that. Like,
later on, I learned like you don't go to the bookstore for books. You search around, and you start finding the same book they charge $272 for. You get that for $38 used. All right, say less.
Like Google used to, not Google. eBay used to have a side joint called half.com. I used to get a lot of my books through that shit, yo.
Smart, yeah. Like you didn't realize it.
I got a trivia question. What was one of the number one ringtones that was purchased on this two-way?
Fabulous joint.
Two-way?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
Fab.
The
I think Fab.
two-way, the two, the Scott,
Holla
and the
back,
and the and
youngin.
the.
Holla back, youngin. No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That was one of them, but there's another one that went crazy for a minute. He was like a one-hit wonder.
Hold on. Not shoulder lean. I'm trying to think. Who's that one cat? Is he out of Atlanta?
One hit wonder.
No.
He's
Yeah,
not out of
one hit
Atlanta?
wonder. What state?
New York.
Oh, Mims.
Nope.
No?
Nah.
I was thinking Mims too, but yeah, okay.
No.
Before Mims.
Damn.
One hit wonder from New York.
Uh,
What year? Can you tell us the year or no?
Yeah.
Nah. Male or female?
Male.
God, dog. I'm trying. All right, let me think about what ringtones I was buying then.
Yeah, I know 50 Cent in the club was big on my shit.
It was before that.
Youngin was big on my shit.
Oh, you gonna say Cadillac Tie or something?
Yeah.
POV.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Yeah. I just thought about it. Cause the way it starts. Oh my god.
Yeah, everybody was.
Yeah,
I forgot about that shit.
Pop City Anthem.
Yep.
Right? Yeah. That's an oldie. Nowadays,
Yo, cause
quote unquote.
that's equivalent to your basic iPhone ringtone, bro. Cause everybody that joint go up, everybody looking at their joint.
Yeah.
Yep. That's so true.
That's crazy.
Man. Yeah, for real.
Bro, I forgot all about that fucking ringtone.
Yeah.
I
didn't even have a two-way. I wasn't like y'all, man. Shit.
No, when that shit came out, that shit was love because the crazy thing was the greatest thing about that two-way, yo. Like if you wanted to, like you could get somebody information, all you have to do is put the screens next to each other and press send, and all your information used to go through that shit, yo.
Mm-hmm. Y'all remember Palm Pilots? Remember some people had Palm Pilots.
I had that, and I had a BlackBerry. It's crazy. That's like I have a BlackBerry right now in my office, yo.
That Palm Pilot was huge, right?
Yeah,
it had a.
That was like the freaking
stylus and all that.
That was a Texas Instrument calculator on steroids, son.
Hell yeah. But then they actually after the two-way they had one called the Comply that they put the phone into it now, but you had to have the earpiece. That was another one they did with it.
Yeah, that was the same shit VoiceStream had. VoiceStream had it, but they had it under a different name.
Okay.
That's the shit I had. It was blue and it folded out. And I remember I had that shit. I went to DeVry for like one semester and niggas is like, you gotta get out of here. It's like you gotta get out of here. It was so crazy. Like the entrance exam, I passed with flying colors, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna be a great student here." I wasn't doing shit at DeVry. Like once I realized what type of school DeVry was, I was like, I'm just here to be here.
And I was on my phone. The commercials on TV. And
the Caddy was trying to make it a commercial, cuz
the advertisements on the train.
Yo, it was so crazy because DeVry was like right down the block from LaGuardia Community College.
Okay.
So, like, if you met girls over there, you'd be like, "Oh, where you go to school at? Oh, I go to the house down the block. Oh, you go to DeVry? Like, yeah. Oh, that shit was a rat. It was like,
you one of them, huh?
Yeah, like, wow. You go to DeVry. Like, did they really teach you anything? Like, nah. Like, this shit sucks. Like, that shit was trash.
Damn. At least it wasn't that shit. What Romeo used to push ICDC college and shit. Remember that?
It might have, listen. It might as well have been. It might as well have been.
No, there's ICDC college. Hey.
That shit was trash, bro.
That's hilarious.
Yo, what was the other commercial with? It was a black dude sitting on the couch, and he was like, "I know you're sitting here watching this," and he got up and he started doing this whole spiel.
Oh, that was
Yo, it was
that
like,
College Connection joint. I forgot what it was
yeah, oh
called.
my god, yo, you just be watching this. I want to see
Just
this
sit on your
shit.
couch doing nothing, watching this commercial, and you can get up. Like, nah, bro, I'm good.
Yeah, that. Oh my.
Like, I'm good. I
Shut
went
up,
to the
bro.
ride. This shit sucked. I'm not doing it. I'm going to work. Fuck this.
I never even knew. I thought the ride was good money. Like,
fuck no.
Man.
Fuck no. I was in that shit one semester. They was like, see, next year. No, you won't. No, you won't.
They get you tight. Oh, what? Yo, there was a few of them. Oh,
Cause the way they got you, they was like, listen, you can come here and go to school, and you can go to school for 3 years and get your degree. And you be like, oh, okay. They was like, what it is it's an accelerated program. No, y'all niggas just had shorter semesters and charged the same regular price.
Oh man.
And niggas was going to school. They'd be like, oh yeah, class starts from anywhere. You have 2 sessions. There's 6 to 2, and then there's a 2 to 10. I'm not going to school from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m.
That's crazy. Yeah.
It's like, nah.
How many classes were you taking at that point? I mean, was it 2 classes?
Bro, they had you taking like 5 or 6 classes a day, right?
Oh man.
So they'd be like, oh yeah, they was like, oh yeah, your first class starts at 7 o'clock. I was walking in like 8:30, like
7 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
They got yo, what?
And then I had to, and for me, it was like, yo, I had to take a bus to Jamaica Center, catch the E train to the 7 train.
You was waking up like at 4 o'clock in the morning trying to get.
I was taking mad MTA, bro.
Yeah, that's
listen. I'm leaving the house at 6:30 to go to the ride. Nah, I'm good.
That's
wild.
And it wasn't like, and there was barely any chicks there. That made it even worse.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. I'll be swinging like Cuba Gooding Jr. Then fuck that. We're not doing this.
You go over there, hang out at LaGuardia, like, yo, what's good, y'all? You know, oh damn, y'all go to school right here. Where you go to school at? Down the block. Oh, you go to the Fry. Oh. Damn, you really like it there? Why don't you transfer? Like, yeah, I don't take my credits. Oh, well, it's nice meeting you.
That transfer shit is so whack. Oh, I got caught up.
Go to the ride for 2 years, transfer, be back as a freshman, bro.
Exactly. That's what it was, bro. It was really that. It was like you go to the ride for 2 fucking years, and they be like, "Oh yeah, we don't. It's not really an accredited college.
Oh
like,
man.
So I got to start over. You got to start over.
Should have went to BMCC, guys.
Exactly. Like, what you mean? Do I get a Pell Grant? No. Like what?
Yo, I would be hot. I would be hot, yo. I would be hot.
They got you trying to take out loans and shit. I was like, it's like, well, maybe your father could sign. My dad was like, I'm not signing this shit.
Yeah, right.
Yo, that's crazy.
He's like, so you don't pay, so when you don't pay for school, I pay for school? Fuck out of here. We both not paying for school. That's pretty much it, son. He's like, what you gonna do? Academic probation. I'm out of here.
That's horrible, man. No real shit. That's man.
Yo, they scammed a lot of people, yo.
Bro,
so I'm saying, man, school's a business, man. School
is
a business.
Yes, it is.
It's not about higher education for you. It's what you can make out of it. Relationships you could develop and opportunities and all that. But most of the time, that shit's not about what you know, but who you know. Like that shit, it's wicked, man. I don't know if you have seen, but Columbia got they just got into some shit, and basically the government was like, yo, we're gonna take that $400 million from y'all if y'all don't do this and that. And
but you would think honestly, like, and I because I was had this conversation the other day with my homie. You would think the Ivy League, since they have so many alumni that put back into their situation, you would think they look at the government like, okay, whatever. Because in Harlem, they fucking, like, I'm telling you, like, they basically bought up a lot of property.
I go there. Well, I'm not going there right now, but I got accepted. I actually did a full year, and then COVID happened, and I got to go back. but they
But they,
pissing me
but they,
off, man.
yeah, they definitely
They
put up
they
a
they
lot of.
destroyed the McDonald's on
They
125th. They
right,
built in high,
they did,
all
yeah,
Mhm.
that, like.
they did. They got a nice hot, I mean, they killing it.
But they always claim they're broke.
I don't
Motherfuckers started
understand
sending me
how though.
letters talking about, do I want to donate when I'm still an active student technically? I'm like, yo, wait a minute. I got a
You
letter
want
the
to
other day,
donate?
like two
You want
weeks
to donate your
ago.
Pell Grant? Like what?
Yo,
I just
bro,
got this.
I'm looking at the letter, and they're like, oh, just a mere $2,000. I'm like, the fuck off my dick. Like,
Said,
I'm just like, yo,
said a
I'm
mere
thinking
two
about,
thousand dollars.
yeah, like they be talking like it's like
But
nothing, and
again,
I'm like, yo,
you would think that the
man,
alumni put back into them though, because
they do. Now they do.
right,
They
like
do.
that's what I'm saying. So it's like and honestly, their alumni ain't sweet. Barack is alumni from them. Who else is from that
That's quite a
caliber?
few people. They
Yeah,
they they
yo.
got money, and it's
But you
not
would
like the
think
school doesn't use. They rent out certain spots on campus for movies and all that. Like
right,
I'm just
exactly.
like, yo, y'all not broke. And this school started in like 1791 as King's College down over there, like one around 115 Broadway, and then it
Yeah,
moved up
that's
there
my
later
mom's
on.
job.
Yeah. See, yeah, I used to work around there too, and then COVID happened. like, but I'm just saying, like all that, and like you are like established, you get tax breaks, all that, and you're always crying poverty, man. This shit,
And the campus, like when you walk through, because you could walk past and not and like miss it, but when you go through those gates, you like shit, like,
is
huh?
different. It's different. It's different.
Right,
Yeah, you don't. It don't make you think you in Harlem.
right.
Yeah, exactly. All the stores and shit. Yeah,
Hmm
Yeah.
I was showing up with different types of sneakers, yo.
That's what
You
they
got
shot.
people looking, oh,
They
what
shot
that
Spider Man
those?
there.
I'm like, yeah, boy.
If I'm not mistaken, they shot Spider Man there with Andrew Garfield.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Yeah,
Yo, they did mad movies over there. Higher Learning was there. I know y'all don't know
yeah.
that. That was one
Right.
too.
So they might be claiming they broke, but
They're not broke. They just
nah, because
it
tuition
just
is
pisses
husky
you
as
off
shit.
though. And then like what's pissing me off, right? I went it was always like a goal because I grew up like 20 minutes from there.
Uh,
And yo, I was like, yo, I get older, I wanna go, Columbia, I wanna all that stuff. Work
mm.
my ass off, right? Like I mentioned earlier, I went to City Tech in Brooklyn, which is part of CUNY, New York City College of Technology. My ass dropped out. Like I was like 18. I got that Pell money, got the Xbox and all. I just took to work and I was playing video games. I was like, yo. So when I went back, I ended up going to community college and like, yo, I was like, yo, y'all taking these credits? They was like, yo, these credits no good. So I had to restart everything, but I busted my ass in community college to get to Columbia. And next thing you know, I'm in class with one girl who's like grandparents own property in downtown Brooklyn, and
Shit.
they friends with some of the professors, and she's taking one of her classes is bartending, and she's only 18. And then another dude who runs track, and his dad's in the music industry. And I'm sitting here like my ass worked 9 to 5 down there where you at, Caddy. I'm going up to Columbia, taking classes in the evening, and then at the time I was living in Brooklyn, and I gotta go back there. Then when I got a whole like significant other at home, like I got cats, like I got laundry, I got sneakers, I got video games, like yo, this is
Yo,
eating up my life. It was
I,
crazy,
I'm
and then you
still
start
trying to get
seeing like the
over
discrepancy.
bartending as a class. That's
Yeah, she
wild.
said,
I was
yo,
gonna ask. I was
she
gonna
needed
ask
something
him.
That's
to do.
wild.
She needed something to do. That's all it was. That's
Bartending
what she
as a
said.
class
Yo,
is
Yes,
that's
crazy
comedy.
work.
Right.
yes, I said the same,
And
Man,
it
it's like,
takes
yo,
you good
why I have
people.
that class?
Yo,
bro.
When you have a whole fucking school on like 30 some street, where's the
Yeah.
bartending school?
Yeah.
Bro,
that is wild.
she's the girl, I don't really know her like that, but she was well connected to the point that her grandparents know professors by first name and all that. Like she could do what she want. Me,
That
I gotta
that's
choose
some ill
carefully.
shit. Like, why are you here?
Yeah, yeah, for real. It's just for the name, for the recognition, and for the relationships.
I mean, but
I met some cool
I
people
mean
and
that's
shit, but
probably
like,
how it is though.
yeah, like
I mean,
that
I'm
shit.
like I don't know if I don't know if too many people notice, but like with Harvard, they got a house downtown New York, yo. Like a
Mhm,
house. Like
mhm.
Harvard University has a house downtown New York. The only Harvard alumni are allowed to go into. It's basically it's a brown like it's a big building, and you could go in, chop it up, have dinner, have brunch, breakfast. Like it's crazy.
Sound like some skull and bone shit.
Yeah.
Freak nasties. But yeah, it's just man. Ivy League shit is cool, but it ain't for everybody, man. Like that shit not easy.
As you can see, that shit is definitely not for me. I went to DeVry like that.
Nah. You can't even say that, yo.
No, but I mean,
Yeah.
believe it or not, though, believe it. Like the real talk. I mean, you may say it's not for anybody, but some real shit though. You get in there, and you realize half the motherfuckers dumb as fuck, yo. Real
Yo,
talk.
I started realizing,
Real
and you know
talk.
what?
Real talk.
Like you start for all of y'all, like you
Yeah,
start
that's real.
realizing how important street smarts are.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
just as
Oh
important
yeah,
as like
that's a
Yeah.
education.
definite.
And you start
Because
realizing like you fucking airheads, like
like they don't
oh man.
like. I give you an example. Like before my mentor passed, he was a professor down at UPenn. They told me to come take this
Oh
master's
nice.
class, right? So I went in, and it was an executive class, and it was with like basically executives from all different companies around the world. And one of the guys that was in it, he was president of a hospital. This motherfucker flunked the goddamn course, and he was president of a hospital.
Yep.
And I was answering questions, and I wasn't even part of the program. He just told me to come sit in for a couple of days and see how I like it. And what you start to realize is that a lot of them, about 50% of individuals or students that get into Ivy Leagues, they got in because of who they knew and who their parents know. But when they sit down there and like you going against them, like back, like like going against them, like brain for brain, the motherfuckers ain't bright, yo. They not. They not.
I don't even want to say it's just that because like I think the problem with school doesn't like you have people who can study a book like front to back, and when it comes to tests, they start stressing. They don't remember like because they're like stress levels go really high and they don't know
Right.
anything. Or you might review everything, but you have like a anxiety based issue talking in front of other people, your class, your peers. It's so much that goes into it. That's why like
It is,
that's not for everybody, man. School's not for
but
everybody.
always when you look at it from this point, right? Like I tell anybody, right? Like when I used to go on certain camp, like when I went on UPenn, you could feel the energy level. And what's crazy is when you would sit down and like talk to the students, like they'll tell you, because I was applying for a master's program there, and it's like, oh, we all try to help each other out and all this. Like I had a homie that went to law school at Northwestern, and he was telling me,
Hmm.
he's like, oh yeah, he was like, yeah, we're not competitive and all. Mind you, he black and he from Harlem too. And he went there, he was just like, yo, they cutthroat like fuck, yo. He was like, they basically isolated him, and he had to basically fend for himself. But he was cooking the ass like his
That's how
first
you
two
do it.
years. And it's
Yep.
like you take what you learn throughout life and apply that, and then you'll get through a lot of shit. And it's like, and when you start to see them, it's like, yo, you really ain't built like that because certain people get stressed out so much and they'll turn to alternative situations to kind of get them past a certain stress. I'm talking like he was telling me guys was on there taking the fuck is that pill?
Adderall.
Adderall. And it's
Yep.
like just to stay awake.
That's crazy.
And
It
it's
was
like it's crazy.
it was I'll say that like looking at people's feet, like meaning like the sneakers that they were wearing and shit, you saw different types of stuff. I ain't never see
Yeah.
so much Balenciagas. Them like
Yeah.
high, thick ass
Yeah. Yeah.
bro. I'm like, but it was always like the Japanese dudes or like,
Yeah.
but like the comp sci students and shit, like they had their area, and you just looking like, yeah, that motherfucker gonna make a lot of money in the future. Yeah, you can just tell. Like, yeah. I only saw like one person had the Atmos MX ones, elephant joints. I'm just thinking like certain pairs. I saw different stuff, but it was interesting to just see how people dress, act because I think there you really see like multicultural like and a multicultural effect. Like you see everybody from all walks of life. I
Yeah.
always that's what I appreciated about that shit. Like going and all that. I plan on going back. It's tough, man. Like you can't.
Oh,
It's
it's
hard to
nothing
work
easy.
full
Yeah.
time and go to school. Like that shit. It's tough.
What you going to get a master's or?
Nah, I was gonna get my damn bachelor's.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I started on comp sci and I like people too much to do that shit. I can't do that. Like I gotta find something else that's better for me because bro, I got like 70 something credits. Like
Yeah, you
it's
gotta.
like
Yeah, you definitely gotta finish that out.
yeah, like
Yeah.
I'm moving, but it's just like when you start. I'm just saying when you're in a class and you just your computer screen's your best friend. That ain't
Yeah,
me, man. I need to be
Yeah.
talking, joking, saying some shit like and have me
yeah.
the computation of top plateau. Like, that's not me. I can't do that shit. Like, nah, bro. I get up through the hallway, start yelling and shit. Like that's me. Like, crazy and smart. Like, I
They
can't
were
do that
like,
shit.
excuse me, we have to get this Negro out of here, please.
Yeah, yo, that ass. Yo.
Yo. Oh shit.
Yo, man. But
Yo,
Greedy, I
Nah,
fellas.
feel you though. I feel you. I
yep,
definitely feel you, yo.
yep,
Shit. But I mean,
Yo, I'm
but some people believe it or not, because my boy just graduated from law school last year. He was telling me, he was just like he ran into a lot of guys that was like they was book sense smart, but they lack fucking personality. They can't talk in front of nobody. It's like they can't cut no deal. They're not a people person. He was just
yep,
like, nah, it ain't working.
yeah. You want to think about you got an announcement, right?
not an announcement, but I mean,
Oh,
it wouldn't be a Beast Coast TV episode without a this or that segment, bro.
Oh shit! I
Oh
oh,
like it.
shit.
I like it. On the spot.
oh,
On the spot.
oh,
Let's do it.
oh, man. Okay, this fucker.
Yo, yo, you about to ring that bell. Last call, last call. Start flashing the lights at 2 o'clock.
Let's see. This or that.
TikTok or IG?
Ooh,
Mm.
I'm gonna say for me, uh, IG because I met most of y'all on here. This is the reason why I even have social media is because of IG and YouTube. TikTok is fun. It's like just a little substitute for me. This is the real meat and bones.
Okay. I have a TikTok, but honestly, I don't use that shit at all. So Instagram easy. Whenever I go on there, yeah, like
Yeah, I gotta say IG. IG for me. That's where I talk to most of my people. That's where I met most of my people. Um, yeah, it's definitely IG for me.
like
I would say likewise. I mean, I do have a TikTok. I don't even. I probably have like 30 followers on there, yo. Like,
Don't sleep on it though. There's some
no,
good
yeah,
content
Yeah.
creators out there. It's fun, but it's not the same.
it's not.
yeah,
I could definitely say that. It's cool, but I think people started
dribble.
freaking out. I think people started freaking out to when yo, Dribble Raw.
He said E Harmony. God damn. Couldn't give me plenty of
Yo,
fish,
Dribble
nigga.
Raw.
Oh man.
It's I think people started freaking out when the US was like trying to ban TikTok. And then I
Yo,
don't know if
because
y'all
all
see
those people,
yo,
those people
yo,
making
that shit
mad
had
bread
me
off TikTok.
dying, yo.
Yeah.
The one girl that went on there and started crying, she's like, I don't know how I'm gonna live my life. I'm like, yo, get a fucking job.
Yeah,
What the fuck are you
yeah,
talking about?
because the month she's not gonna make that kind of money she was making
Yeah.
for doing
But that,
easy stuff. She gonna have to work hard to make half of what she
yeah.
was making.
But again, that's this generation, yo. That I mean, it's this generation when you look at it. They ain't trying to work. They feel as though that they owe something. But for me, like I
Atmos
said,
or concepts?
Oh.
Same order.
Huh?
Concepts. Concepts for me all day.
I would say concepts, and the reason why concepts because I won more raffles on concepts. Actuals never show me no fucking love, yo. Like so, but I can say with Atmos, I did hit the UNC off white raffles one time, and that was off some like I don't want to say luck, but when I hit, it went to my spam, and then when I checked, I saw it. I was just like, oh shit. And I called the day before and I asked him, I was like, yeah, I just want to confirm. And he's like, yeah, you got it. So that's the only time I hit on Atmos. But Concept, I normally hit on all their raffles. And it showed me a lot of love. So I would say Concepts.
I'm gonna go with Concepts. Atmos was trash when it came to their raffles. They had you do too much shit. That fucking bingo game you used to have to play.
Oh,
take a picture of this
on
shit.
Twitter. Yeah.
I hated that shit. I remember one time I fucking my man OG went to the Atmos they had in Georgetown for the Big Bang LeBron Nons, and he went in there to get a size 14 because you know they run small.
Small, yeah.
So he went to get a size 14 for me, and they told him they ain't have anymore. He was like, "Nah, we the biggest size we got is a 12." He's like, "All right, cool." So the next day, they post on their Twitter that they had up to size 14 at the Georgetown store.
Oh shit!
Damn.
So I hit them up like, so y'all lied because my man was there yesterday to get the size 14 and y'all wouldn't give it to him. Next thing I know, on Monday they had did the raffle and they was like, "Congratulations, you won!" And I'm like, "The fuck out of here!" Y'all saw the tweet from yesterday.
Oh wow!
I was like, y'all on some bullshit. I think that was the last time I did they raffle. So when Atmos went out of business, it was like good riddance. Like,
yeah,
I ain't never heard from y'all anyway. So
yeah, I'll just say Atmos because like I've actually won on there. I won one of them online. I actually won a pair of Lost and Founds from I forgot, it was like show a picture. It was something with an old sneaker or some shit. And I used one of my Instagram pictures and I got it. Plus I actually went in the store, got shit. Like I never won anything on Concepts. But yeah, I don't blame you. That shit. Oh wait, real quick before we move on. I told you wanted Matt this story before, but yo, one of my boys, so when the last Neon 95s came out in 2020, Atmos posted, quote unquote posted, they had a restock. Right? And he drove all the way from like Fordham down to Harlem, only to find out they had like 8 pairs, and it just sold out in like 3 minutes. Yo.
Damn.
I felt so bad for him, yo, because I
Did he
texted him. I
call
was like,
before
yo,
that though?
Atmos said they got him. They posted this on Twitter or Instagram, whatever like that. And he drove down with the quickness. And he called me out of breath, like, yo, bro, they only had 8 pairs. I was like, oh, my bad.
Don't even post that shit online.
Yeah,
like, oh
like,
yeah,
why?
restock, nigga. That's not a restock.
Yeah, that's
But
not,
I mean, but at
man.
that point, honestly, like I would have called. I ain't even gonna lie. If I picked, like, you know what I'm saying, because like I like anytime they post anything like that shit, like I normally call.
Yeah,
To see if it's even
it's
worth
true.
my, you know what I'm saying, see if it's even worth my time coming down.
Half the time you can't get through on the phone either, though.
That's true.
Like,
Yeah, that's true. That's
it's
true.
just
Too.
like,
They put you
just
on
taking a
hold and
chance.
never come back.
Yeah, for real.
Or they just don't pick up.
Yup.
Mm-hmm. You get down there and you be like, yo, y'all got a size 13?
Nope.
Like, oh nah, we sold out. We only had like 4 pair. Like, what?
Crazy.
I'll blow this shit up. Like,
yeah, for real.
be bad as fuck.
House of Hoops or the original Nike Town?
Ooh. Ooh.
That's a tough one.
God damn.
Now that's a tough one.
Well, I'm biased. So since I worked at a House of Hoops and I worked at a main one in Cherry Hill, so I would say that because we used to get a lot of heat, yo. I mean, we had, and our inventory was husky as shit. Like we got everything. So anything Nike Town got, we had it. And before they started making a lot of House of Hoops, Cherry Hill, Harlem, it was like at that time we was like 1 of 5. So if you couldn't get it in Harlem, everybody would fly, like everybody would go down the like come down to us. So that's just me, but
man, I don't know. That's a tough one for me. I'll say House of Hoops, but Nike Town was an experience, man.
It was.
Yeah. And then the lights get dark and then the fucking screen drop down.
Yep.
And then it was right there off of Fifth Avenue. You felt like you was going somewhere fancy and shit.
Luxurious and shit.
Exactly.
Right around the corner from Tiffany's. Yeah, that shit was.
Yep. You knew you turned that corner on 57th. Yep.
When that shit first opened up, that was like a destination spot. It was crazy.
Making my
The
way
Tiffany store is
downtown,
right there in the
walking
corner.
by.
The Tiffany, you got past the Tiffany.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, I before I answer, I did some dumb shit. Like I think I told y'all this story too. When Nelly had the collab with for the Barclays, the Dirties, the Air Dirties, and there was only like 1,000 pairs. But my dumb ass still went Nike Town a month later. I still have them. The guy looked at me and said, "Sorry, bud, we don't have them." He called me bud.
Yo, Greedy, you a piece of work, yo.
My man said a month later.
Yo, you a
I
piece
didn't know the
of work,
release
yo.
date. You know how it was tricky to find
Good
out
night,
info.
hello.
And it's
Nah, Greedy, you know they ain't had that shit. You a piece of shit for that.
Yeah. Yo, you gotta try, yo. Hey, you gotta try.
Yo, you know good and well they had that shit.
So I think I'm gonna go House of Hoops. It's a tough one though. I think I'm gonna go House of Hoops because sometimes you never knew when you walked in what was gonna be on the shelf. Like what you was about to say.
That was a great point of.
That's probably why Edge it, but the original Nike Town was just, oh man, it's crazy.
But why'd they close the original one down and move it to where it's at now?
I forgot, honestly. I don't even remember. The same thing with the NBA store too. Like,
Yeah, they moved the NBA store. Yeah.
It's tiny now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hated it because
the new Nike Town. I mean, I don't know if it's bigger, but I just feel as though it got too many fucking steps, yo, and I'm tired of counting. Like walking in bitches.
Yo, they got mad floors and no sneakers.
Yeah. It's not for us. In terms of like the appeal.
I just go to
The
Soho.
original one, at least in the original one, like they had a section. They had the basketball section, and one thing I did like about that one, it's like when they called up for a shoot, they had to call up and they brought it through
When the
some type of
elevator, that
lift.
little elevator.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah.
See, that's what makes it tough too, because I wrote about it, but that was where I got my first Jordan ever. Remember, I was holding out for years.
Yeah.
You know, I turned 17. I got them Blue Pearl 9 lows over there, and I thought it was gonna be some crazy, ridiculous line. I was the first one there, yo. Nobody gave a damn about them shits. It was like, just me. All right. I was there 51 minutes early. It was so stupid.
He said 51 minutes.
That early on a Saturday, like crazy.
Give me House of Hoops, and only because of what y'all said about you never knew what was going to be on the wall when you walked in there.
Mm-hmm. Crazy experience.
Yeah. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah. $1 million worth of game or Drink Champs?
Oh shit! I'm taking Drink Champs all fucking day, yo.
Drink Champs.
I think I'll take Drink Champs.
Drink Champs.
I mean, I like
the Jadakiss episode in itself is hilarious.
But I think,
yo, when he said, yo, Nori reported that.
Yeah.
Like to me,
the first time I seen it was crazy.
With the Drink Champs, you get a lot of in-depth shit that you never thought you would hear of. You know what I'm saying? Like stories, like untold stories that people just not tapping in. Like the one episode with who was it? And it was a deep situation. I'm trying to remember. Now I gotta think about it.
Gilly's amazing.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, I can't. Now I gotta really think about it. It's gonna hit me later. But I was trying to remember. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look it up. But I like Drink Champs, so I like the Nori situation, and that's a good look for him too. It's a good way to kind of for him to redefine himself. Like I think honestly, I think the podcast circuit, like a lot of people was able to make a come up and reinvent themselves through that shit, and I think he was one of them to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Tupac or DMX?
That's funny. Oh shit. See, for a New York nigga, this is hard.
This is very hard.
Yeah,
Very hard.
I'm trying to like think of reasons why I would say one over the other. Like,
because
go answer first.
Yo, because it's like I know who Pac is, and I know all the stuff he's done. But growing up in New York, I like DMX is like is a staple. If you grew up in New York, he's a staple of your life.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think.
DMX,
All right,
man.
I'm gonna do it.
Fuck
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say
Give me-
DMX.
Yeah,
I'm
go.
gonna go DMX.
Yeah,
And I'm just thinking about like what you just said, Caddy. Like his impact, whole like. Just I remember the first time you heard him on 4-3-2-1, or I remember Pull It with Cameron. I remember like Get At Me Dog. I remember like the mixtape stuff like you hear on Clue, like Late or like just I remember all that and then I remember the first time I heard this Dark and Hell Is Hot on my little Walkman. Bro, I was like zoned out. I felt like I wanted to go outside and start fighting. Yeah, that's my man's in them. What you talking about?
Bro.
Down the industry or some shit or some power shit. Dog, that's my man.
That's your man's.
Yeah, and they used it for the intro for Fightful New York, right? Was it which Fight Vendetta?
Vendetta.
No, Def Jam
Vendetta.
Yeah, Def Jam Vendetta. I had that shit.
Yeah, I remember that.
Listen,
I would say DMX.
They shot Belly in my neighborhood, so I gotta say.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy. I would say DMX. If you ever seen him, if you ever seen DMX in concert, that shit is a different situation. I saw him when he was when I was stationed in New Orleans. They came down. It was part of the Cash Money tour. It was like when they did the whole the backstage tour.
Oh,
that shit
you saw
like
that
they,
DMX.
yeah,
Oh.
they stopped in New Orleans, and that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. Like if you ever see, if you ever get not you. I mean, you can't now, but if you're able to see him, like he would end off his situation with a prayer, and that shit hits you different.
Bro, I used to crack up because the prayers used to kill me every time because of how he used to say it. Because like he would just be like, "Lord Father, help us, we are sinning. We trying to pray. We trying to get through like a dog almost every day." But you know, dog is a dog, and a dog gotta eat.
That shit would hit you.
I used to see that shit as a teen and be like, "This nigga is nuts."
But that shit would hit. But you could tell, honestly. I'm not saying.
Oh yeah,
you like not every I'm not saying artists don't put their all into it, but you could tell he had a lot of weight on his fucking heart, yo, and you could tell through his music that he used to pour his soul into that shit. So when you seen him at concert, it was a whole different concert. If you ever watched the interview with Jay and he talked about it, he was just like, yo, he said he was on tour with DMX. Well, DMX was on tour with him.
Yeah, who's gonna follow that up?
Right.
Yeah.
And he was just like, who in the hell gonna follow? And then it was another situation because he had asthma and he passed out. And he fell out. And then he was wheeling him back to the gurney, like on a gurney to the ambulance. This nigga got up and talked about, I was like, what the fuck? Like, yo, he was on another level, yo. But he dealt with a lot of demons, though, yo. Seriously.
Okay, yeah. Before you move on, real quick, just want to say, "Slippin'" is one of the greatest songs ever. I don't care what anyone says.
Yes.
That song just.
I'm going X, right? But Pac died at 25.
Yes.
And look at all he accomplished. I don't think he would have squandered as many years as DMX did. During his career. DMX died at 50.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm going X because his music resonates more with me, but Pac was his trajectory. He was on he would have been a mega superstar.
So you think so you think if he was living the same life, like he would have made it further, or if his life was a bit different as far as like a lot of shit that he was in, if he hadn't got murdered? Or do you think that was bound to happen?
See, I don't know.
I don't know. He
was a wild. Pac was a wild boy, bro.
Yeah,
right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Pac was a wild
I'm just
boy.
saying, with the time they had on the planet, what Pac produced in that small
Accomplished.
amount of
Yep.
time was
But
unheard
Yep.
DMX started late too, though. You gotta remember, Pac was already in like playing in movies and shit like that. He was with Digital Underground, so he was already getting exposure at a young age.
But if you think about it, Pac had what 6 years realistically, 7 at most. Like he didn't
Um, well, no, because he was a,
80,
because you gotta remember he was a
90,
Digital
90 to
Underground.
Yeah,
96.
he was with Digital Underground,
Underground.
and then
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
so
But
you talking about he probably had maybe a good, but by himself solo.
So
yeah,
that
what
would be
92
from
to 96, 91, 96. Like it wasn't a long time. And the
on.
fact that man, he put out so many classics and like movies alone, like
And I think with X, it was like every summer you knew you was gonna get some hot shit from him. Like
yep.
yeah.
you knew it was gonna be one song that took over the summer, and then like when he dropped, like you said, "It's Dark and Hell is Hot."
And then
It's
Flesh
I
of My
don't
Flesh. And, whew,
I don't think nobody expected him to be like him to sell the albums the way he sold it though.
Yo, those two dropped in the same year, right?
same year, beginning
Yeah.
and end. Yes.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Pac started in his first album was
Oh,
91.
yes, that's what I'm saying.
So
Exactly.
you,
5 years. 5 years.
91. He had Apocalypse in 91, Strictly for My Niggas in
Yep.
93.
Yep.
Again, Me
mhm.
Against the World was 95.
95.
All Eyes on Me was 96.
6. And then he was gone.
96 was another one, The Don.
Yep.
Are You Still Down? No. Yeah, Are You Still Down was 97. Still I Rise with the Outlaws. That was
That's
99.
that posthumously
Yeah,
released stuff.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah,
even not that it
yeah.
doesn't count,
Machiavelli.
but what he did before he was
And
like
let's not,
killed.
still, I mean, and one of the albums, the greatest albums ever was fucking Machiavelli.
Of course. See, and then the same could be said in a parallel for Biggie, even though we're not bringing up Biggie's not in this question.
Right.
I
What a
see. Now
4
you
or
just
5 year
threw it
run?
out there for E1 to ask the next one.
Yeah, I know, right?
He was like, "Thank you." Now let me fuck your head up.
The Notorious
Can we actually
Big
recant and say tie?
There you go.
There you go.
or Big Pun.
Oh, come on, fam.
Yeah, he did this for you, man.
Now, now, are you breaking it down for
It's my
storytelling?
wife. I pay for them
No.
titties.
Or you talking about
yeah,
lyricists?
yeah, yep.
Like what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Hey, how
Storytelling,
what?
lyricists,
Nah,
like
hey,
what?
Whatever
This
you
would
wanted,
this
right?
would be
yeah,
if I
whatever
was
you
in a
want to
good
do.
chance. I'm taking a shot on this one.
Yeah.
So both of them, both albums, incredible,
Yep.
incredible
Yep.
lyricists. Oh man,
Yep.
The storytelling was amazing
both of them. That's.
because
I don't
I'm
I
neutral
don't
on this one. I'm not even gonna answer that.
I don't think we
Nah, but
not
I'm
go
taking
ahead.
big. I'm taking big. Big 1A, 1A, 1B.
But
I
I
think
think
with
I
both
was
of them
gonna
you could
say like
go ahead.
Pun is essentially a pioneer because like not to knock like Fat Joe or anything, but I'm just saying like when you had a Puerto Rican MC and like people didn't look at Fat Joe the same way. Like when
Yes,
Pun came out, you was like, oh,
yes.
hold up.
Yeah.
What he
I think
said?
I think
Like
I think Pun helped Fat Joe's career, yo. Not
He
easily.
saying
did. That's
not saying
Easily.
yeah,
Fat
Hundred
Joe
without
percent.
wasn't
question.
not saying Fat Joe wasn't legit, but like he was like he was solid. He was consistent. But then when Pun like he became Pun's Robin, if you want to look at it like that. Like he was Batman and like you know what I'm saying? Like
Michael and
and
Scotty.
yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah. Is that good one? Yep.
Yeah.
Because like Pun helped him enhance his whole entire situation.
Mm-hmm.
And with Big,
But
like
it's big. It's big for me. It's big.
with Biggie,
Bro,
you could
big
just imagine
part of
his
our
shit.
childhood.
Like,
Like all
yeah.
radio airplay, remixes, his own songs, and
Yeah.
you hear "Ready to Die." Like, oh man, when you did, I don't know if y'all do it, but I talked to Matt and E1 about this, right? Like, there's something about listening to an album back then and then listening to it now that you're older. and having a completely different appreciation for it because of
and be able to break it down.
like
You can
Yeah.
relate.
hearing
You can
things. You like,
relate.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Or then you
You can
start
re-
learning the backstory to a song.
Yep.
Like you just like shit.
like I mean, you could listen to it and you could relate more and you understand because when you listen to it, you weren't like an adult and your mind wasn't matured enough
Yup.
to really
You didn't.
understand it. Now you listen to it, and it's like you sitting down listening to anything that Big did, and you pictured that shit. You
Yup.
know when he told us, I got a story to tell. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? I
exactly.
mean,
I
I
didn't
mean, I
know
mean that was fucking. That was Anthony Mason.
exactly. I didn't know that
Yeah.
until a few years ago. I was like,
The
no
whole time
way.
everybody thought it was John Starks until he got interviewed.
Yup.
John Stark was like,
Yup.
"That wasn't me.
Yup.
That wasn't me."
Yup. I
But
remember
but
that
even
shit.
but even listening to that, you picture that shit, yo. You picture it.
Yo, there's a channel on YouTube for y'all. I don't know if you are interested in watching. It's called Hip Hop Universe. And the dude, he's like a foreigner, like he has an accent, but he breaks down how many subliminal lyrics were in all these songs in the '90s between Biggie and Nas and Raekwon and Ghostface and like Pac and it was I was like, hold up, like some of the stuff went over my head at first until I started listening, and I'm just like, damn, and they just released like
What is it
they had
called?
a
Hip hop what?
hip hop universe, and they just released like a 10-hour breakdown of like the whole chronological order of Biggie and Tupac from
I see it
beginning
right
to
now.
Damn.
end.
The
Yeah,
beef
like
documentary, East Coast versus West.
yeah, like all that, like a lot.
Man, that shit
They're
is
good.
10 hours, yo.
That's what. But I would tell you, watch that in parts. Watch that. You never get. Yeah, just watching in parts. Bookmark this.
Parts,
Like that's
nigga.
it.
That's a docu fucking series, dog. What are you talking
Yes,
about?
what he
He
did
said, just
was
watch it in parts. Don't worry about it.
he
Yeah,
released it. Nah, he released it.
That's 10 1 hour episodes, brothers.
He released it in
Yeah.
like 3 episodes, but then he just compiled it and made it one long ass 10-hour documentary. But he has the other ones where it was like Biggie. They were talking about like the King of New York, and you just start catching the lyrics when you go and review again. You're like, oh shit. But I was gonna say real quick before we move on, one song from
No,
Biggie,
no,
man.
we're not gonna move on because y'all didn't vote. Yeah, I'm
I
the
said
only motherfucker that voted.
Biggie for me. I was gonna say before everybody speaks, bro. I hear "Give Me the Loot."
He be trying to be
Look,
slick, right?
I hear "Give Me the Loot." I just don't want to be in a conference with somebody. I don't want to be close to anybody I want to fight. I hear "Give Me the Loot." Tell you,
Yeah,
man.
that shit. Come on,
Oof,
man.
oof.
They got Jay-Z and Big Pun and Fat Joe Beef.
Yeah, yo, it's a good channel.
Yo,
Really good
so
channel.
all right, real quick before I was on Rockefeller's street team in 1998, 98.
Okay.
Yo, Matt, real quick. It's
Yo,
funny that you said that. Did you know a Daryl Tweed?
Daryl, I think Daryl, skinny little black kid.
Yeah, that's my cousin.
What
So
the fuck?
he was the head of it of the street
Yeah,
team.
yeah.
Yeah. And then there was a Puerto Rican dude. My memory's shot right now, but there was a Puerto
Um,
Rican dude that was his partner. So they
yeah.
used to yeah. So anyway, so we going to the Bronx to set up for a show. Jay had and Fat Joe and Terror Squad niggas came in with their chains on and shit. It's like nah, it ain't
Uh,
happening. It's a wrap. And sure as shit, we left.
Oh wow, that's
oh,
funny.
Me and my man, we was in high school together. I was like, nah, we out, son. Fuck this shit.
That is
We close to
funny,
home.
yo.
We both from the Bronx. I was like, yo, we close to home. Let's just get the fuck out of here. This shit ain't got nothing to
yeah,
do with us.
yeah,
That
yikes.
is funny.
But
That
yeah,
channel covers that too. He covers that because they talk about the incident with the club and the bottle being broken. Like, yeah, you
Yeah,
they cover
I
all
see
that.
that.
all right. So who's next to vote on this one before we move on? I need to hear everybody's choice.
Give me Biggie.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me Biggie.
Matt stupid. Yo. He's like, nah, everybody.
Everybody vote on this shit. Fuck out of here.
Connoisseur? Who you pick?
I
Biggie
said Big.
or?
Yeah, Biggie. I
Oh,
You
said
said Big.
Big.
okay.
Yeah, I said Big.
Okay.
I stole this one from Greedy.
Oh shit.
Come Home With Me or Purple Haze?
Holy shit.
Wait, say that again.
Cameron's album, yeah.
Cameron's albums, Come Home With Me or Purple Haze?
God. Why the fuck? Come on, man.
That's rough, man.
Yeah.
I gotta think about this one.
Yup. Oh, that song right there.
Yo, I love that
I
record.
gotta get the track listing up right now.
That song
I love
right
that
there
record,
alone.
Yo, I was doing the same thing.
Yo, when Gritty asked us
Philly
that,
March 2nd sound like July 4th.
He got the best verse on
What?
that album, yo.
Clearly.
That's the best fucking verse. That shit is crazy. When I heard
he said, "I'm the third little piggy. I'm gonna fuck with them
bricks.
bricks."
Yup.
I got pies and cake. Niggas think a double. I'm turning 5 to 8. I turn 8 to 20. 8 to 20. Yeah, nigga. That's a tough.
100,000.
In
front of
houses. Close them all down, dog. No one's allowed. I'm copping everything. I'm done with browsing. Yo.
I remember hearing it. Yo, I stopped. I had to learn that
wicked,
shit on the
yo.
fly. Like, yeah. Like,
yo, that's one of the illest verses, yo.
Yo, I'll never forget. Yo, I was in SUNY Albany, bro, walking through campus. We were listening to that joint, and we just stopped at. So they have what's called the big fountain in the middle of campus.
Rockefeller.
And like all 8 of us started wilding, brother. Yo, play that again, son.
Just fire, yo.
Yup.
Woo.
Cameron was smart with that walking to New York City shit. Like, that felt like a post 9/11 song for this. It was just crazy.
Yeah.
Yo. If anybody didn't know anybody else's verses on that album, it was his. Everybody knew his, bro.
Yep. But Purple Haze got some shit too, man. That's
Listen, I still listen to Down and Out, man.
Thank you. That's one of them. Yup.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. Or, Dipset Forever.
Yup. I always liked the Adrenaline Rush. Like, that one too was always just the way that beat was creepy. Like, oh man, see, I don't know. We got to pick, right?
Family Pride.
I mean, I'm looking at all the songs off of that album, yo. Oh man.
Yo, and then
Take Him to Church.
Yep.
What, Bubble Music?
Adrenaline Shake, Dipset Forever, Take Him to Church, Get 'Em Girls, Hey Ladies, Family Ties.
Yeah, oh man, you had Nicole Ray on that one. I remember that one right there.
Soap opera.
I'm gonna go Come Home With Me. Fuck it. I'm gonna just do that.
Shit. Yeah, I'm going to Come Home With Me too.
It's tough, but
slight
edge. Because oh boy, that came out. That was like early 2002. Yup, I remember they would, and then he had oh shit, what's the one with the intro to Jewels basically? What's the name? It's right there. He had it in a video where Jewels couldn't get in the club, and I could look at the track list. I just don't feel like looking. Y'all know the one I'm talking about. Hey Ma.
Hey Ma.
That was one of the staples of that summer.
Yeah.
It was just like, you remember.
I mean, if you look at it, you got Oh Boy.
Yup.
Daydreaming. Welcome to New York.
Yup.
On Fire Tonight. I Just Wanna.
Oh yeah, On Fire Tonight.
Rock,
when they used Juicy.
Tomorrow. Dead or Alive. Stop Calling. Hey Ma. Come Home With Me. Live My Life. Yeah, I don't know. That's a no-brainer to me though.
It's
I don't think it's
it's close to it's close. It's close.
Closer to me.
It's close, but I think
Purple Haze is.
Purple Haze is good too.
That song freaking Cameron said Ching Chow Makahaya Chow Mein.
Yep.
I'm bilingual now. I don't need a nickel now.
Yeah, you remember then which one was it? He said dick on her nose, down she cockeyed.
Yo,
Yeah. Yo,
yo,
that was like the
he's an
problem because
idiot, yo. He's an
you listen to
idiot.
the
Oh,
shit,
and the
you
shit
walking
with
outside.
Jaheim, more
Yeah,
reasons. That shit was tough
yes, more
too.
reasons. Oh man, the way these are for the fire. Woo! I'm all
Yo,
into the
Cameron's
samples
an
and shit.
idiot, yo.
Yeah, he is.
Come home with me was the Come home with me was the first joint he got there with Rockefeller too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Cause
We gotta
that
give
cause
Just Blaze some
cause Just
credit,
Fly was
man.
cause Just Blaze cause that song was actually on a mixtape.
Yeah.
I never forget that.
Ooh.
That intro is fucking crazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
That
D, yeah,
beat is
yeah.
crazy.
Yo, you gonna make me
Yep.
fuck around, open the window, throw a sneak at somebody. Quiet down.
Like, yeah.
Yo, that shit hit different though, yo. That shit hit different, yo.
That would be Alexa. Play Run from Ghostface and Jada Kiss.
Oh shit.
Yo,
Oh shit.
that shit hit different, yo.
Tim start feeling like they Nike airs on me. Like, yo.
Yo.
Classic, classic. Yeah, that's a good one. Good. Oh, I'm curious what's your next question because I can think of something.
He about to say Jay or Nas, yo.
I know. I was
Nah,
thinking he's gonna
nah,
do
nah,
that
nah,
too.
nah. That nah. The last one is Blueprint or the Black Album.
I always debate this
Blueprint
one,
or
man.
the Black Album?
Yeah, Caddy.
Hold
Yeah,
on, hold
yeah,
on, hold on.
Welcome to
yeah,
Beast
Hold
Coast
on.
TV, Caddy.
yeah. Let's
Hold
go.
on. This is some shit. The Blueprint had some shit on
Yes,
there.
it did. Yeah, every song, pretty
Yeah.
much
It's
like.
the blueprint. Yeah, it's the blueprint for me.
Whew. Man,
Take
that's tough.
over.
Jigga
You
Mac
don't
nigga,
know.
Bro,
Hova,
Black
Hovito,
Album came out. You felt like
Heart
you
of the
were
City.
yes,
Renegade.
hard. Yes.
Yeah.
Yo, the ruler's back.
Yeah.
That I remember driving to go to Avalon, listening to that.
Uh-huh.
Great times. It just brings back so many
Yup.
fucking
Yup.
memories.
Remember
The,
he dropped that on 9/11, like
yeah.
fucking
And
crazy. That
the
shit.
takeover. I mean, for him using the Doors record
Yes.
to do that shit. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that shit was crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
OC, we running
Running
this
Can't
this
rap
trap.
rap.
Yeah.
shit.
Yup.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
man.
Yeah. It's easy. That's
He
See, that's
had
what I'm
classic.
saying with memories. How memories tied to
one,
these
Yeah.
albums. It
You
2,
don't know? Ah.
3, 1,
You
2,
yeah.
don't know
That's another one.
what you
4,
do.
5,
Oh
6.
my god. This all up.
He had 6 singles off that damn album, yo.
Yup.
He literally had 6 singles off that album. The Takeover, Girls.
You remember the debate that was sparked about Renegade, about Eminem killed him and all this,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Eminem recycled the
Yeah.
verse, and then
The chicken.
yeah,
Yeah.
yo, oh man, that everybody was so hyped back then, and I know I learned it a few months ago, and I shared it with E1 and Matt, but All I Need, that was like one of my
Yeah,
favorite
that was another one
songs
Yeah.
too, yeah.
ever, and then I found out that Oskino was on Vlad TV and said that he got this song from Non Brigade from Philly,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
I should hurt my soul hearing that because they killed that shit. I was just like, but that song, I don't know, I just like that soulful hip hop shit. That shit is just like different.
You know who don't
Yeah.
get a lot of credit as a producer, yo? Fucking Just Blaze.
Oh
Just
yeah, people
Blaze.
don't. I don't. I think he gets a decent amount, but not to where he should be heralded as one of the greats. He's got a catalog, man.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
But that's what I'm
the
saying.
battle between him and Swiss Beats.
Swizz, yup, I saw that.
I think he killed Swiss,
Yup,
but that wasn't
yeah.
the
The people there, I think
yeah.
Swizz has more party mainstream type songs and shit, but just
I think with
Swiss
Swiss,
has
he crossed over too.
right. That's what I was
yeah,
about to say. Like he did records for
That's the whole
Beyonce.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. For him to do that. But I mean, when you look at like cause just plays the drums. Like if you ever seen the making of Show Me What You Got?
Yep. Yeah,
And he
I
had the
seen
drummers
that.
in there. Okay, so those like for him to put that together and watch that boy play drums is fucking bananas, yo.
Bro, we could just say Exhibit C, J Electronica.
Yeah,
I don't know that beat that.
So,
yeah.
that's
Oh,
one of the
you
greatest hip hop songs of all time.
preach. I heard.
The beat is
Yo.
insane.
Yup.
But then don't get it twisted. I mean, Swiss Beats crossed over, and that's cool. But Just Blaze crossed over into the video games artist situations, and to do that, and then to start making video, and then start making music and scores for video games, that's a different level.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's probably getting paid more from that.
Because he produced
Look,
NBA Streets.
Yep.
look at his work with Freeway, Philadelphia
Yeah,
Freeway. Just look at.
yeah.
I know, Matt. I
Bro.
see you. Yeah, I know. Like that album.
Damn,
Yeah,
Free one of my
all I
faves, yo.
know.
yeah.
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 I love Freeway, yo. That's he's
That,
Yo,
Freeway,
he went
my
through a lot,
God.
yo. He lost
yo.
both his
Even
kids, yo.
Even though
The
what
free
we're
at last
doing
album
is
was tough.
wrong.
yeah. You already know, Caddy. That song. We still hustle, man. Like,
Yeah.
And yo, now for
uh,
Beans is oh man, Beans a problem too, bro.
yeah. Yup.
Him and like I think him and Free came together. I think they made the coldest music together, yo. Like they
Yup.
complimented each other.
Be-
Yup.
Mhm.
I, the thing
The
with Beans,
Broad
I don't
Street
think he
Bully,
had
yo. What
enough
happened?
enough material like for like Beans had like maybe 3 or 4 good songs on an album. Not every track
Yup.
The
was
thing like I think what made Beans kind of like for his situation is that he had a lot of outside shit going on, yo. And I
yeah.
think
Mhm.
by
He
him
was a
not being
street
focusing,
dude. He
Nah,
wasn't
yo,
right.
yeah. Beans
I
couldn't
think
make
by
songs for the ladies, but Freeway could, yo.
Right. I think by
Yeah.
him trying to live both sides of the coin, by in the
Yeah.
street, because like he had cases upon cases, yo. I remember this motherfucker knocked somebody out on South Street in broad daylight, yo. Like on some wild shit, yo. Like he didn't give a fuck. And that was his young years, yo. Now he looked back, he was just like, yo, he said he wished he could have did it differently. I mean, we all say that, but like he was on some real reckless abandonment type shit,
Yeah.
yo. He lived like it was he lived in a suburb part, right? And it was kind of like it wasn't a gated community, but it had HOH fees, right? This nigga wouldn't cut his fucking lawn, yo. Literally. They had to like he would get fawned upon fawn. Cause my man lived in this area. And he was just like, yo, they had the HO committee used to stay finding his ass because he wouldn't cut his fucking lawn.
Yeah.
Like,
You know, life good when you get in trouble for shit like that.
For real.
yeah.
Listen,
I was
one of my
gonna say,
favorite.
nah.
No, I was gonna say one of my favorite songs from Beans is "Feel It in the Air."
Still in the
Oh
air,
yeah.
and
Yo.
actually, it's an Alma thing. It's a good bad karma thing. Oh, that
Yup.
shit, yo.
One
I was gonna
shot.
say,
Damn.
with
Yeah,
with Freeway, right? Like before, even though it's not about Freeway, but I don't know how you got me with him, Mariah, and Jay Z was not a single. Like,
It was on
Yo.
Mariah's album, I think.
yeah. But
Yeah, and then they
still,
put on
like,
his.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Leslie. That nigga name is Leslie, yo.
Yeah. It's
How
Mariah Free.
yep.
that is funny. Yo, that's funny. That is hilarious.
I remember first time I heard him was 1-900 Hustler. I was like, who is this
Oh
dude?
shit.
Why he sound like this?
Yo.
Yeah.
And like, I was like, all right,
First,
cool.
right? That was him, right? First things first. Watch what you
Yeah.
watch it come
say
out
out
of
your
What you
your
mouth.
mouth
say out your mouth?
when you're on the phone with hustlers.
Yup. And I'm like, huh? Who is this
Yo,
guy?
he murdered that track, bro.
Yup.
Yeah.
Then I remember the whole beef with
But they were
Jada and
all
Beanie.
nice, yo. All stay
They were.
pop. They was all
Yes.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup. The Jada and Beanie going at it.
Moschino
And then
Yeah,
Sparks. Like they had,
Oskino Sparks was nice.
they had a nice click, man. They had it, but
they did.
but
They did.
but Rockville ain't really put no real
exactly,
big behind them, yo.
Yeah.
exactly.
I think Jay was kind of like because I think it was Oskino or who was it that he like they said like Jay kind of bit his style and
Yeah,
how
young
he flowed.
Chris. He
Come on,
Yeah,
used
Jay,
young
Chris.
Chris.
Yeah,
Yeah,
young
yeah,
Chris.
did a
Yeah.
lot of
You
people's
listen to the
style.
blueprint too. You
yeah,
hear it like you're like,
Oh, that think it's a game
yeah,
yeah.
like
with
I
man,
mean, Jay had to eliminate his. You know what I'm saying? Like he had to eliminate his competition.
man. They said Jay been doing a shape shifting of styles for years. Like they say
yeah.
the Big
Yeah,
L,
yeah.
yeah, Big L, and fucking before that. Remember how he was rapping the Hawaiian Sophie like
Oh yeah.
with
But
Jazzo,
that
like
was yeah. And his. I mean, he kept himself relevant. But you know, I mean, Dame put that batter in his back.
just sucks because those dudes are talented, man. But yeah, it's like just good. So what was the original question? Was it Purple Haze or Come Home with Me?
Purple
That was
Yo,
Haze
the
to come
question.
the
home.
fucking the
No,
soundtrack for State
that was
Property.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, that's another one. Yes, I still
What?
have that shit to this day. Yup,
Yo,
oh
what?
yup,
the
yup,
Chain Gang Volume 1, right? That's what
yup,
the fucking mixtape shit.
yup, yup.
Oh, it
Those
was
shit's classic.
Blueprint or Black Album was the question.
Oh shit, yeah, I never answered.
As
I
usual.
gotta, I
Let's
gotta
with Young
go.
Fleet,
I
and
think
we
I gotta
got
go.
what it takes to rock the mic, right?
Blueprint.
Yeah.
I think right now. Yeah, I think Blueprint.
Yeah, I think it's
I'm
definitely.
in the hood when I'm
For
goddamn
me, it's
I
close.
think that.
But
I think that's easy. That's an easy pick.
get neck
I
when
don't
I'm
know, bro.
traveling.
When I start looking at the
hey,
Black Album tracks, bro, I don't know, man.
yo, PD Crack had us learning Spanish and shit. That tu
Oh
quieres
yeah,
mujeres, la, la.
yeah.
Yo. What
Fucking
video game had that in it? Was that and one?
No,
No,
no, I think that might have been I think
NBA Live.
no, it wasn't. It was NBA
2K.
Streets. Did
Nah,
because
NBA Live had it. Or Madden.
no
One of them
NBA
games
Streets had it
had it.
because
Yeah.
NBA Streets also had the other joints like like
Mm-hmm.
because NBA Streets had that shit. Because yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think matter of fact, let me look it up. I think it was NBA Streets.
I want to say Live or Madden. I know I used to listen to it
Okay.
before I busted like my
So,
father, my
NBA
brother's ass
Streets
in the game.
Volume 2. Let me see. Let me see the music on there.
while you looking that up, the Black Album. Let's go over the tracks. You
Okay,
got
Lucifer?
December 4th,
that
right?
was
Yeah.
nice. I like that one.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
more can I
My
say?
house, get up.
Yeah.
That was cool. Yeah,
Encore.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. I like that.
Change clothes. You can get rid of change clothes. That's
Yeah.
I
Nah.
rock with that.
Nah. I rock with that.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
I've never
yes,
been a fan of that song.
Little two
really.
strips
Yeah,
with
Aha.
the
me
mole on
neither.
your wrist,
Change,
tap them together, and put it by the girl. Ow.
you get rid of that.
Aha.
That's a throwaway. That's a fill. I think that's a fill up right now.
Change clothes
Dirt
Dirt
off
off your
your
shoulder?
and
shoulder.
go.
It's alright.
Dirt off
Yeah.
your shoulder. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah. I ain't care for that one like that as much.
threat.
Yeah, yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Moment of
Moment of
clarity is nice.
clarity. 99
Cool.
problems. Listen,
It's alright.
I was gonna say that it was a
They
buzz.
hyped it up
I
crazy
respect
though.
Rick Rubin, but I'm like, eh,
Yeah.
eh, eh.
If you
Public
haven't
I know what
service
my
got
favorite
announcement.
song is on there. You'll get to it eventually. You probably know what it
Ju-
is.
Come on, justify my thug.
Nah, I
Come
never
on,
liked that one. I know that. But these last
Lucifer.
three bangers, bro.
Lucifer's a banger, right?
Yeah, it is.
Lucifer, Allure,
Favorite song
Yeah.
right there. That's my
good
favorite.
song. And then my first song. I think
Yeah, yeah,
I think
yeah.
Blueprint got a more solid list.
But you know what I think it is? I think it's because of the time and the memories attached,
True.
elevating it
Yeah.
higher
Oh
than
yeah.
what it
Yeah.
Yeah.
is. Because now that you say it, and I'm thinking about the song, if you didn't have any memories attached to the song, he dropped that project just as is. I didn't go to a store to actually pick up the CD. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's cool. And it was also it was stemming around him retiring and all. I remember the whole hype, the movie, all that.
Yeah.
Like, You hear that? But yeah, when you think about Blueprint, every song like you wasn't skipping, and then he had the girls remix on there too. He
which
had
is
Breathe
better than the
Easy.
original.
Yeah,
Better
he had
than the
Breathe
original, I
Easy.
think.
He had Breathe
Did he
Easy.
have
Yeah,
lyrical exercise? Which one had lyrical exercise? Blueprint. Yeah, Blueprint had it.
that
Yeah,
had
yeah,
it. Yeah.
yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that was the last song was like 13 minutes long, and
And it
I know I
was
had the
yeah.
CD, but one of my friends had the bootleg, and he was laughing. He was like, "I ain't gotta wait 13 minutes to skip." He was talking about all the tracks. He was like, "All the tracks are separate." I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, I don't care about that shit. Like, it's an experience, bro. Like, go get that shit.
Yo, I got a bonus question before we get out of here, bro. Bonus question. It just okay.
Music related again?
Yes, music related. Last one.
All right, we gotta have to do this again then because we gotta start getting into producers and shit. Cause
Yes, yes,
All right.
yes.
yeah,
MOP's verse. MOP's verse now, not the song.
okay.
MOP's verse on the Ania remix or
Mm-hmm.
on the You Don't Know remix.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Hold on, I got to listen to that shit now.
I was about to say, I gotta
Because
listen
I'm saying
to it.
how different? Because I'm trying to think right now. How different was the remix to Annie Up verse from the original?
They just came in a little bit more like stronger,
Yeah.
if anything, and they switched the order.
Listen, man. Oof.
Wait.
That's fight starting music right there.
That's what I'm saying. You put that with like um what's the name from Can we was just talking about?
Just fire.
Yeah, Just Fire or Give Me the Loot with Biggie. I probably only need those 3 songs in the gym, and I'm lifting the gym. That's it. Like, yo, I'm taking the gym on my back. That's it. Like, fuck it. Like, we out. Where y'all want to go? KFC? Right there, baby. Like, but yeah, I'll say damn. What's the wait. Third verse. What's the one with
but the remix got Busta Rhymes and like
No,
Remy?
we're
Remy?
only yeah,
He
Remy.
said only that
Remy's
verse
on.
though. Only that
But
verse.
we're
Oh
only
wait.
yeah, not the better song,
what we
the
talking
better
about? Just the
verse,
regular.
just the
Oh,
MOP verses. Yeah.
Wait.
okay, all right.
What's the one with
I might have
is
to
it Keeping
play
the
it.
Gangster remix? What's the one with
That's
it
what
was
Jada
Fab,
Kids and the
yeah, Jada
Locks.
Styles, Fab and Paul Kane, and then them. What was
Yeah.
that one? That was Keeping the Gangster remix, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. They got. I think. eh, I think for this one, I would probably also have to go back and listen.
Yeah, I think
Just
I will have to.
refresh.
Listen, I'm playing it in my headphones right now.
See.
Yo, yo. I did that for like 3 days, right? And my vote is on the You Don't Know remix, just because the whole
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Did we discuss this while we try to refresh this? Who got the best verse on Noriega's Banned from TV?
Oh my
oh
Oh
god.
shit!
yo,
Come
appreciate
on.
That's
everybody coming through the Beast Coast TV.
yo,
Appreciate celebrating the 1 year anniversary.
yo, I lie to you not. That's one of the toughest.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Because I always debate that. Like when your pun killed it, then you hit Cam,
Yeah.
Do you think it
Nature
was in the
you got
right
opened up
order
that
though?
yes,
shit
yes,
Yeah.
crazy.
yes he
Do you
did.
think it was in the right order? Do you think if you switch the
I don't
orders,
know. You might have to
it'd
if
be
you
a
want to say
killer?
order. Nori might be
Oh.
first. You know, like Nori was
Yo,
alright.
Showtown.
Like
that
Showtown
beat
said Annie up
alone,
remix.
yes,
that beat alone from Band from TV
Oh
yep,
my god. That
Yeah.
yep,
that's chairs. Motherfuckers just starting to pick up chairs
yep,
in the club.
yep.
Yo, that was
Hey,
a
okay, let me ask
dangerous
And
you this:
time. That was a
and
dangerous time when that song came out
that
in the
was
if you
club.
were
definitely
to
dangerous times,
if
boy.
you were to reverse the order, who would you put like who would go first and then to last? If you was
I
to
don't, I
reverse the
don't.
order,
I think it's perfect the way whoever
yeah,
decided that lineup did it masterfully.
yeah, cause
It-
So who's listening to it now? That shit
me,
is bumping. That shit is coming. That shit is going crazy in your headphones right now.
that's me.
I'm gonna listen after, yeah, cause shit.
So Nature started off first.
Oh no,
Killed
I
it.
know that. We know
Killed.
that already.
Like
Yeah.
he starts it off and you like, holy shit. Like the first time hearing it, you like, yo, this is gonna be crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Pun. And you know what's crazy with Pun? When you listen closer, you hear him breathing.
Yeah,
You ever
yeah,
notice
Yeah.
that? Like you start hearing him, and then Cam killed it, and
killed
then
it.
you had Jaden and Styles that back to back.
Back and forth.
Oh
Oh my
man,
god. That
that
no Nori don't even need to be on the track,
that's what
honestly.
I said. You have to
Yeah,
put him
yeah.
first if
We
you
don't
going
even
from
need we don't
worst
even
to
need
best.
to be on there.
It's not even his fault. It's just like you got blessed with like all this
Yeah.
Yeah.
like just lyricism and like that's one of the
Yo,
best
and that was
posse cuts of all time.
if you didn't listen to Nature's album, I think right around that time, for All Seasons, that album is fucking fire.
Yep. Oh man,
That's
I
a
got
really good album.
How about John Blaze?
another posse cut.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's oh boy.
John
I had a
Blaze.
playlist with like posse cuts because I'm just like you always listen. You like yo who killed it, who did the best. Like I'm a I don't even know what it. We gonna Uncharted. We got to continue this dialogue because I
Yeah.
want to say last track DMX first album niggas that started something. That one I remember
Oh,
first time that one I
well,
heard, and then Mace even though Mace verse was on like a mixtape, but he killed it. Chic Styles like X Fit like man. I
Yo,
don't
I got
know.
another category we can discuss, yo.
Blackout was another
Go ahead,
one.
go ahead.
we gotta do
Yo,
producers for me.
best songs under 3 minutes.
Oh shit. Are we talking
Best.
mixtapes too, or like?
Oh,
You
I
told
gotta
me
get
now. You talking about like Rewind, ATF?
Oh, Rewind was not. Oh
Yeah.
man, Stillmatic, one of my favorite albums still to this day. Like, oh man, oh man, oh man, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Songs under 3 minutes? That shit.
You
You
have to
know,
look at
a,
the
a,
list.
your ATF is crazy, but that song is mad short,
Oh yeah,
bro.
boom, boom, boom. Open the door. ATM,
ATF.
Jamaicans in my blood house. Yeah, yup.
this ain't a short. This is more like a little posse cut. It's not a short song. I don't know if y'all remember Mike Geronimo.
Yup,
He
Yeah.
had DMX, Jay
yup,
Z, and Ja Rule
yup, yup, yup.
on,
I have it.
on his first album. No, what was Mike Geronimo's first album, or was it like self-titled?
Yo, and that was one.
Master
That was an
IC, was
album.
it Master
That
IC?
was that was one of two tracks that were good on the album, yo.
The natural. Oh, on that album? Yeah, yeah, on that
Yeah,
album.
that was yo. There was only two tracks in the whole fucking album, bro. That sounded good, bro.
But uh, uh
Mm.
I like Mike Geronimo. It wasn't
I
a great
think
Yeah,
album though. It wasn't a great
yeah.
album. You know who else I loved from back then? Smooth the Hustler. I think
yup,
his first album was
Yeah.
amazing.
yup. He's another good one. Damn, man, it sucks what happened with hip hop like that. Like,
Yeah.
it just transitioned to something that like is
It's dog
unrecognizable
shit
today.
now.
Yeah, like, and then
It's
people
only
say we hating, but it's not the case because the roots or the elements of hip hop, those just barely exist now. Like they make
nah because
TikTok
it's
hip hop. Like
because it's all about being exploited. You know what I'm saying? It's not even. It has no substance. It's like fucking fast food that run through you, and you gotta like I'm saying, they give you the bubble guts as soon as you eat that shit. It's like
yup,
you think about
Oh,
the music we
true.
think about the music
That's
we
another
listened
one.
to and the artists that we had. You know what I'm saying, that we were able to listen to, and just think about a CD coming out, and then you had to go to Tower Records or your local record store to go get that shit.
J&R Music
And then,
World, bro.
and
The
then you
yup,
would have
Wiz.
to
The
and then you
Wiz.
would have to sit down
the
and you
Wiz,
looking
yup,
and you looking at, you know what I'm saying, once you open a booklet,
The
you
liner
reading
notes. Yeah.
right, and you looking at who
I used to
produced it.
go to see who at the end of who they used to
Yeah,
thank and everything.
yup,
like
yup,
who to
Yeah.
thank,
yup.
yeah, stuff
Yo,
like
that
that. Like you don't even have that no more. And look
Nah,
at the artists we
Bro,
was blessed
I
with
will,
in that time period.
I will. We all like Matt E1 and I bother each other about like samples. Like I'm so into like finding
Yeah,
out samples, how things were flipped, how do they
The deconstruction.
Yeah, like I like that stuff because to me,
I'm into that
you
too.
know who's a fucking problem with that shit?
Crazy.
I haven't.
I mean, you have Primo, who's a sample pro, like he flips shit. But I was on Instagram, and matter of fact, I'll find it. But like, he sampled the shit out of it. But it's like you had to figure out, like, you couldn't even understand how, like, what he, like, the song that he took it from. You could have, you wouldn't even believed it, and how he flipped it and sampled that shit and slowed it down. I
I
was like,
think I think Havoc was amazing at that.
Yep.
yeah.
I think the Alchemist is probably Alchemist is one of my
Yeah.
favorites. Ski Beats was a problem. There's so many. There's this new dude, 183rd Street. If you haven't heard any of his shit, he's a problem.
Hey, we got somebody trying to coming in before we lock the doors. Here's another music head, sneaker head. The homie Chilltown.
That'd be chill. I was about to say.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, he's squabbling now.
It's all these Jersey niggas. All these New York niggas up here, man. You know, a Jersey nigga had to come through and see if the door was open.
Yo, dog, we don't want to hear nothing about no fucking what's it from Jersey?
I already know. Don't say PM Dawn, nigga.
No naughty by nature talk. I don't want to hear no Trench, no naughty by nature talk, no Queen Latifah shit.
Come on, man. Hey, you ain't even say come on. We got Redman.
Y'all got Red for sure. Yeah.
Come on.
Red. Hey,
I was sitting here watching Crippled Avengers, bro. I was sitting here watching Crippled Avengers, and I was wondering why the best kung fu movie question ain't come up. I was just saying that this or that should have had some
Five Deadly Venoms, yo.
Oh shit! That's yo.
Five Deadly Venoms.
That joint's fucking classic, man.
36.
I had that. Yo, I have that on VHS tape, yo.
Master Killer.
Oh man, yeah. I don't even know if I want to answer this.
8 Diagram Pole Fighter.
Nah,
I'm
the
not
fucking.
answering this.
Y'all gonna laugh at me.
I mean, the fucking Game of Death or like Chinese Connection. That shit is tough too, bro.
Game of Death. Did Bruce Lee die in that joint though, man?
He died making it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they came through with the Fugazi Bruce Lee though at the end, man.
Yeah. That was horrible.
That was Bruce Lee with 1 E, not 2 E's, man.
Oh,
That's so deep. Oh, shit.
Damn, 4 hours, son. Y'all been up here for 4 hours?
Yeah, bro.
I don't even know what happened. Yeah. It's like chilling on the damn on a block like that, like just out of nowhere.
Yeah, you know what? You know how it happens when it goes from like 2 people to 3 people, and then it's like, yo, I haven't chilled with these niggas in mad long, yo.
Look, all it's missing is a run the path, Mark, man. Go get you some pizza rolls and a 3-liter soda and shit. Come on,
for real.
Come on, man.
Nah, you're right. Like I was just thinking about some of this music stuff, man. It's making you think.
I'm trying to
you
tell
say
you.
Annie Up remix. I think
Annie Up remix was crazy.
Yeah, it was. Oh, I know you know, Showtime. Fucking like some of these songs make you in the gym. That shit, you be tired, but that you.
That Annie Up remix, come on, boy. I'm pushing the bus down the street, nigga.
Yeah.
That beat hit.
Stop acting like a bitch and come on, man. Come on, let's go.
Every ounce of strength. Nah, screw that. I know. I said, "Give Me the Loot" was one of them. I said, on Fire Camp. Like it's a few of them. Like,
we talking remixes or we talking posse cuts? What were we talking?
It was a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Oh, posse cuts. Nah, go ahead. That's a good
don't
category.
Get me started. Y'all saw what was it? Space Jam, the Hit 'Em High remix.
Oh, that shit was crazy.
Come on now.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
The Welcome to Atlanta remix.
Yep. I just heard that yesterday. Yep.
Yeah, that was a good one.
The New York, what was it? LA?
Yup.
Come on, man. Classic Nori.
Come on. Let me see something. Yeah. We still trying to figure out
this nigga bringing me back on these. God damn.
I'm looking for the best sampler. I mean, I would say Premier's up there.
The best sample.
Now we're
The
talking about
best
sampling to where
sample. Wait.
not the best sampling as far as they're bringing it back and that you don't even know it's a fucking sample. Like, there's some dudes that did some like shit that make your head like. I think I said this to somebody in the chat. I'm trying to find it.
Oh shit. That joint from Trial Called Quest that had Minnie Riperton on that shit.
Yeah, Q-Tip was good for that, but the one he did for Crooklyn Dodgers.
Oh shit! Who produced that one?
Q-Tip did.
Which one? The first one or because the remix was crazy too.
The first one, the original one, the Crooklyn Dodgers joint. Where the first one. The remix they had what's my man in there? What's the big boy?
They had OC. They had
my man. He used to say, Chubb Rock was in a remix.
Then it was no Master Ace was on the first one.
What? A lot of
Special Ed, I think was on the first one too.
Special Ed, Master Ace, Buckshot Shorty. It was Special Ed, Buckshot Shorty.
J. Rue the Damager was on the remix.
Yeah, J. Rue Damager, Chubb Rock was on the remix. J. Rue the Damager was on the remix.
J. Rue Damager, wow.
Oh damn! Wait a minute.
Yo, Matt, he's in that documentary I was telling you about. Biggie going against everybody in New York.
Yeah.
Biggie went at him too, and it was like, oh shit! And then Biggie went at Jay-Z and Preem. He was going at everybody, yo.
What documentary are you talking about? Because I need something to watch after this fucking.
It's called Hip Hop Universe. That's the channel on YouTube. They got a bunch of documentaries. The one I'm talking about is Biggie versus everybody, like for the King of New York title. You'll see it on that page. It's called Hip Hop. What the hell? I just said the name of it.
Hip Hop Universe.
Hip Hop Universe. Yeah, I just looked at something. Yo, like it's good because he goes into like the subliminal parts of it, and he provides evidence, and he does a whole
this shit
timeline.
say it's 10 hours long. That's right.
Nah, not that one. No. Stay away from that one. Stay away from that one.
Not the documentary. Not the documentary.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Nah. Hold on, let me see. Hip Hop. It's that same channel though, but hold on, let me tell you right now.
Okay. All right.
Caddy, who you was about to say?
Now I was sitting here thinking about the best sample. God.
I'm trying to think. I'm looking at my messages that I sent. I think I might have sent it to Chilltown too.
Oh shit.
The best sample or the most used sample?
Well, Roy Ayers. A lot of people sample Roy Ayers shit a lot. But but I'm trying to find one that
there's a James Brown track that's in almost like every fucking hip hop song.
Well, a lot. They use a lot of drums. His drummer, they use a lot of his shit.
Oh, the RZA probably got some of the best samples too.
Jay Dilla.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Jay Dilla, yeah, absolutely.
You could toss Alchemist in there.
No ID.
Alchemist is my number 2.
No ID. Havoc.
Madlib.
Yeah,
Madlib's good. Jake One.
Yo, did you listen to that last stimulus package Freeway album?
Bruh, him and Jake One is tight. Yo, them two motherfuckers, they be putting out some shit.
God, that shit is so good. So
y'all never heard this album called White Van Music. Go check that shit out. It's dope. Jake One from Seattle. Got everybody on there from fucking Brother Ali to Freeway to Sean Price to Doom. Everybody on there.
White Van. I gotta get that.
White Van Music. Thank me later. Thank me later.
All right, gotcha. I'm gonna share this real quick. Hold on.
I'm gonna put it in the. I'm looking at this situation to find the sample, yo.
Yeah, you did send me one of them shits.
There's like I said, if you get a chance, check out 183rd Street, and then obviously I'm sure y'all know Conductor Williams. He does a lot of the stuff for Griselda.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got some nasty work too.
Oof. Yeah, don't get me started with Benny the Butcher.
Yo, Knife Wonder. The shit that he did.
Yes,
Knife Wonder, the shit that he did with Little Brother Alone.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Which one? Pick one. All of they shit is fire.
Minstrel Show is one of my favorite albums.
Yeah, Minstrel Show is nice. Yeah.
The Chitlin Circuit.
Chitlin Circuit, both 2.0, both of them.
Mm-hmm. Don't
Your
sleep.
little brother, I hold them at a high standard. Like a lot of groups gotta get compared to little brother to me.
Yeah, Ninth did some shit with Buckshot too.
Yeah,
he did a couple joints with Buckshot.
Yo, he has hold on. He just put out an album with somebody. Ninth Wonder.
Murs? No, not Murs. He did Murs.
No.
Before.
Hold on. God damn
Ninth
it.
always got his hands in some shit too.
You know who I'm waiting to see what this shit is gonna sound like? The Erykah Badu and Alchemist album.
Yo,
Matt was just telling us about that shit too.
Shit, you know, Alchemist don't put out no bullshit.
Exactly.
Right, but I'm just trying to like I'm trying to figure out
no,
what Erykah Badu we gonna
Rock.
get.
It's Pete Rock and somebody else.
Common?
Common. I know they just had
the Pete Rock and Common album.
Yeah, that album is nice. I got it.
Fire.
That album is real nice.
Fire.
That album is real nice.
That shit was nominated for a Grammy, wasn't it?
I'm not sure. I don't watch the Grammys like that.
I think they was. Not that means
That
shit,
boy
but you can
Kid.
put Pete Rock and Common on something. That's going hard.
Yo, that album's fire.
It is. But a lot of old Pete Rock situation too. Soul Brother, a lot of his shit, like that shit, like
Soul Brother, the first one. I think I was a freshman in college. That shit got a lot of burn in my headphone.
Let me see here.
I'm trying to find this damn thing, unless the person like deleted it.
Oh, it was DJ Drama and Little Brother did a mixtape. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that's
and they solo shit fire too.
Which one? Who? Fonte?
Fonte and
Big Pooh?
Big Pooh. They got solo albums. Crazy.
Oh, yeah. Fonte no joke. Don't sleep on what's my man, the producer for Black Star too. High Tech.
Oh, High Tech.
High Tech can rhyme. He got skills.
Oh man, High Tech, yeah.
I'm playing catch up, man. Hey, E1, man, ain't mean to come crash the party, man.
Nah, you good, bro.
Go to bed or some shit.
Did you listen to that?
Nah, we good.
Did you listen to that last Black Star album?
I like it.
Yeah.
I got it. I like
the Visionary joint. Oh yeah.
Oh man, I love you know what record I love that Knife did? Loving It.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Don't stop, can't stop. Don't stop.
Knife got his hands in a lot of shit too.
There was a lot of stuff for Slum Village.
Yeah, did you see the breakdown that so Knife was teaching a class, right? And he gave the breakdown of how Jay Dilla used to break shit down.
Ooh.
And like off his sample that he used to do he always did the offbeat and how he used to sample shit. And it was crazy.
Yo, was Knife a professor was he a professor at Columbia?
He's still no, he's a professor at Harvard, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. I know it was one of those Ivy League schools.
And Harvard has a curriculum based on Nas.
That's crazy.
That's right. I remember that. I saw that.
But here goes a nugget that I don't think a lot of people know. You guys might know, but you know that record, Welcome to Miami?
Mm-hmm.
You know Nas wrote that shit?
Nas,
yeah.
That shit was trash.
And I just found out that and I just found out crazy
like
that
a lot of Nas stuff.
That the LL Cool J wrote the verse for MC Light on Self-Destruction.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yep. He wrote the verse for MC Light, and he said the reason he didn't take it because it originally meant for him, and he said he wrote the verse for her, and he said he gave her the credit because he didn't want to have that be his first, because he was working on this album to drop, and he said he didn't want that to be his first song to come out.
Yo, when I hear Self-Destruction, all I can think about is Miss Melody wearing that big long ass motherfucking triple fat goose.
Yo.
With the Queen Latifah hat on and shit. I was like, yo, she give me nightmares, yo.
Self-Destruction.
She was chasing me in my dream and some shit with that coat on, bro.
Self-Destruction. I miss Melody and I'm a Born Again Rebel.
I think
Yeah,
KRS-One is on tour out in Europe somewhere. He's doing like a European thing right
yeah,
now.
he is.
Still rhyming.
Chris Reigns, yo, you can't like think about the music that we all embraced during our time growing up, yo. Like we had gems, yo.
Yeah. So, uh, what I was gonna say real quick for High Tech, right, with the Blast, him and Talib Kweli,
I mean,
the way they the way they flip Boogie Nights from Heat Wave, I didn't know about that. I didn't peep it until maybe like 2 years ago. And you see
I
how he
think
broke down the sample, stressed it like, yo. That's why I always tell people like you might not respect something that's like it's a 3-4 minute song, but that shit is layered and it's fucking
Yeah.
art. It's
I,
art. Like it's
I
so
think
much that
that's
goes
what
into one song.
I think that's one of the records I think I might have been talking about. That how he stretched it, how he did stretch it
Yeah,
out.
cause you hear boogie and you hear
Yeah, yeah.
like bruh.
High Tech got 3 dope albums too. High
That's what I'm
Technology.
saying.
If you ain't never heard them shits before.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's another like it's a lot of dope dudes, yo. And just imagine like the producers came together and like made like did some work on some on some real people shit to like really put out a real dope album, like a collaboration. You know what I would love to see? A nice tour of like I wouldn't say not all the artists on Def Jam, but like a nice tour, like all the guys coming together, just a tour just for GP. And it
Just
just
Mm.
Def Jam artists?
not so much Def. I mean, just no, not just so much Def Jam artists, but a whole just artist period come together and do a Def like a set. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, like they did for the 50th anniversary of hip hop?
Yeah, but better than that though,
Yeah,
because
because
that shit left out
they was missing some they was missing some
a
people on that
lot
one.
of people. Right.
Yup.
Yeah.
They was missing a lot of people.
Sadly. Shit.
I just feel as though a lot of people. I don't know if you guys know, but Nas and Premier has an album coming out too.
Oh,
Yeah, it's due to
I ain't
come
know that
out.
either. Okay.
It's coming out July.
Yo, speaking of, did y'all like the King's Disease trilogy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
that,
didn't like it,
that was
Pat?
shit.
No, I liked it.
I mean, I'm not the biggest. I'm not the biggest Nas fan, man. I just don't. I don't know. I don't
What
find
do you
them
like about
believable.
Nasir Jones? I know you love the Roots though.
What happened?
I know you love the Roots.
Yeah. Black Thought's a he's an alien, bro.
He is.
Not
Yep.
too many
Yes.
people could fuck with Black Thought, but
Say that shit
like
again. Say it again.
I don't find Nas like I don't think like the shit that he rhyme about is so believable to me. Like I don't. Yeah, he's a storyteller, but I don't know.
Yo, he got
I
multiple
never
styles
been
though. He could
a
go
big
from
fan.
being a he could go from
First
being a
album, listen.
storyteller to a
First
Yo,
album,
you could put him in.
classic.
See, the thing about it is, you could put him in any genre, and he would murder it because his level of intelligence is so diverse and is so wide range. And it's
I
like
see. I don't
you could
know.
get
Is
lost.
it?
I'm telling you, it is. Trust and believe. It is. Trust and believe. Because like, oh man, like shit. So he was part of he was part of a group called Soul Aquarians, right? So it's Common, Jay Dilla, Black Thought, Erica Badu, um,
was Pharaoh
D'Angelo.
Monch in there too.
No, so
Oh,
like
he
and
another
like
one.
so this was a this was a combination. So like this was supposed to come out. It's called a Soul Aquariums. This was a combination of producers and rappers, and it was supposed to come out. But then they never could, and Q-Tip was part of it as well, but they could never actually come together because they had a lot of projects that it was doing. And it's supposed to come out in like the early 2000, like around '05. And it was going to be, the main producers was going to be JD, Q-Tip, and
Questlove.
I want to say Questlove, but it was somebody else too. James Poison was part of that. So they was gonna come together and really like kill it, but it was like a conflict that they couldn't really come together and really do it because they had a lot of outside situations going on. But the main producers were gonna be Q-Tip, Q-Tip and JD. And
Damn,
That sounds
Tyler,
like it would have
Tyler,
been
Most
crazy.
Def, and Common in the same group. That's crazy.
Most Def was in there. Talib Kweli was in there. Like it was they took a picture.
Moses.
Like you could Google it. It's called Soul
Moses on
Aquarium.
that fucking. Moses an alien too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
another one. I heard y'all talk about Jay Electronica too. I heard y'all talking about him too.
Yeah.
Electronica need to stop playing and just work.
Yeah. Matt brought up Knife Wonder.
He too caught up underneath that chick, that rich chick. I don't know if he just living
You
that
talking
good
about
life.
Rothschild, right?
the
Wasn't he with her?
Rothschild chick? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga, I mean, do you blame him though? Yo, she
album
like
overdue.
that nigga trying to see
Man,
his
you
soul.
can't put out an album and Jay-Z's on every other track. That's a compilation. That's a joint effort.
Yeah, he gotta do a straight solo album with nobody on that.
Yeah, come on. That's what you get. That's why I'm not. I know he's talented, and I'm mad at him for not doing that. You know, like don't give us some half-ass bullshit. Your fans been waiting. You know,
he too busy getting that Rothschild money, yo. He getting his pee wet, yo.
Going back to Nas real quick. After it was written, I don't feel like he had a real good solid album after that. He had a couple tracks here and there, but not the caliber of it was written.
Or what it should have been.
You didn't like Stillmatic?
A couple tracks.
Oh, okay.
Godson?
We can go through the list, man. We can go through the track list.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Which album was Thief's Theme on? Which joint was that on?
So the Aquariums was supposed to be Common, Talib Kweli, D'Angelo, Q-Tip.
Was that the double album? These themes?
Streets Disciple, I think it was.
Yeah. That's the one 2004.
Yeah, 2004.
I don't think Nas ever needed to do a double album.
Yeah, he didn't. He did not.
What happened?
I said he didn't need to do a double album.
Who, Nas?
No.
He could have stripped that shit back and made a solid one.
I mean, he's a good artist. Don't get me wrong. I don't think he deserves to be up there with.
He not in your top 5, Matt?
No.
Is Jay-Z in your top 5?
I respect it.
Jay-Z is all right. So,
or do you think he overrated?
Like personal favorites, or do I think Jay-Z's better than a lot of people? No, I don't think Jay-Z's a better rapper than a lot of people that out there. But in my top 5, yeah, Jay-Z is. Sean Price is not a better rapper than a lot of people, but he's in my top 5.
Yeah.
Let me give you this then, right? You think if now Jay-Z had a lot of like I had a nice engine behind him, right? But bar for bar, do you think he could give Tariq Trotter work or no? I think Tariq Trotter would destroy him. And I say that knowing that. Because Black Thought is another I don't think matter of fact, it's not that I don't think Jay-Z can't see a person like you know what I'm saying, like Tariq.
No, I think it's two totally different styles.
But Tariq could switch it up and believe it or not, he could bury Jay if he needed to. I just think he won't. It's records that I can name you that he switches his verse is diverse.
Black Thought Black Thought's in a different category to me, right? Like If I want to compare Black Thought to somebody, I want to compare him to Talib Kweli, Most Def,
No,
people like that.
he's past them.
I'm
He's
not, I'm not
past
gonna
them.
put him in the category of Jay-Z, Nas, and Biggie because they totally different lanes to me.
But
Whoa.
see,
Did you just say Black Thought was better than Most Def?
He did. He said they're in
I did.
I said I would. Those would be the people I would be comparing
Not
them
you, man.
to.
No.
No.
Oh,
I
Sneaker
did.
Con. Sneaker Con. He said
Oh.
Black
The
Thought.
reason, okay, the reason I say this, and I say this like personally, like I say this because I know guys in that circle, and I sat in sessions, and he's had to make studio albums because again, there's situation that they. But if you listen, if you have I was able to get the chance to listen to this dude freestyle, like the snippet off of um off of that that Funk Master Flex situation, that's not even touching what he could actually do. His mental is so he's on a different level by himself. And a lot of people don't get to hear that because of certain things that he has to do. He would bow out for a Jay-Z situation because because he could cripple Jay-Z if he wanted to. I'm telling you that from factual. I'm not even bullshitting you.
But as far as what when you say cripple Jay-Z, like what
Like
what what can what can
we know Jay-Z as far as being a lyricist and not writing shit and
and
be able
make it
to
but making shit that people like and want to hear, making shit that puts people's asses on the dance floor. The Roots ain't doing that.
no, the Roots
Because
aren't doing
that's
that,
what
but
I
we're
wanted
talking
to
about
ask real quick, right? Are we defined it by attributes like
I'm not. I'm talking about
lyricism, flow?
lyricists. I'm talking about lyrics for lyricists for
Yeah,
lyricists. That's
lyrics
what I'm
for
talking about.
lyrics. Jay-Z can't fuck with Black Thought, but that's
That's what
not.
I'm talking.
But look
That's
at
what I'm
their
talking about.
careers, though. Look at their careers. Black Thought's over there fucking being a co-host to Jimmy Kimmel while this nigga Jay-Z is fucking living the best life. And the
Right.
fucking
I knew that
this
was
nigga
coming.
still goes to work every day. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I get that, but again, that has because again, you got to remember the Roots were a band, so they're a band starting. So it took them when they toured overseas for a reason because in the States we didn't really appreciate their music until they started getting the buzz. They toured solely for overseas, and then when they came back to the States, then everybody was like, "Oh yeah, they hot." But it's like you want to look at do you want more? Do you want to look at Illadelph Half Life? You could look at Things Fall Apart. We're talking they have notable albums. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? It's just they fit a certain situation.
of course. Are you a little biased because you from
Nah,
Philadelphia? Yeah, I think
not at
so.
all. Not at all. No, I'm not. I'm just telling you that I'm just telling you
EW,
from the
this is
facts
all
that
your
I know.
fault.
Right?
Nah, it has nothing to. It has nothing to me to do with Philadelphia. I give credit where credit is due. I'm just telling you from a standpoint where I've sat down and I listened to this dude spit, and he's a problem. And I say that because
100%. I agree.
huh? But I'm talking about as far as lyric for lyric. Jay-Z can't fuck with it. He can't.
No, but
Most Def can. Most Def can.
yeah,
To a certain
most definitely.
degree.
Most Def
But
can.
To a
Andre
certain degree.
3000 can.
I think see, uh,
Yo, somebody dog fucking
Hold
some
on. Remember,
situation up.
I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember. Most Def and Black Thought was in a cipher with Eminem. You remember that?
I remember
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
Who you
But
think?
again,
Who you think
what
killed?
I can't hear. What the fuck is that in the background, son?
somebody's dog, yo. They gnawing at
That's
somebody's
freaking. They're going at it right now.
somebody's dog.
Oh, yeah.
Dog fighting.
Was that movie
hear.
Fresh? Was that movie
I
Fresh?
didn't
When he
hear
was
what
fighting
Chill
the
Chow
dogs and
said.
shit?
What you say,
He's
Chill
talking about
Chow?
the cipher he's talking about the cipher with Most Def, Eminem, and
So I'm
Black
too
Thought.
busy hearing the Mike Vick dog fight in the background.
I'm about to say, put the camera on them niggas. They're trying to put some money down.
But here's the thing. But you also got to realize too, as certain MCs, certain MCs kind of I don't want to say bow out, but kind of not like they give certain guys respect. It's like, you know what, I'm not trying to like overstep certain situations. Because I think, me personally, I think a lot of dudes, I think certain MCs could actually go ham on certain situations, but they choose not to because they know they have to stay in the lane. Because given the fact that they only hit a certain demographic and they trying to reach another demographic, so they said, you know what, I'm gonna fall back a little bit to kind of, I mean, just to basically sell my situation, to make sure the record sells, so I could get onto and hit another demographic. So they kind of like fall back a little bit when it comes to the lyrics, when they're with somebody, like if it's a collaboration or certain things. We've all seen it, and it's like, why don't a certain person go ham on a situation, and they won't.
Um,
You don't think so?
I'm
I
trying to
mean,
think of a
Jay Z was
situation.
listen.
I'm trying to think of a situation where
Jay Z was in a beef with Nas, right? He was in a beef with Cam. He wrote shit about all of them, so he got the battle in him. So why wouldn't honestly? I think Black Thought will be a battle rapper. He got lyrics for days, so why wouldn't they go ahead up?
But
I don't
that's
see
what
either
I'm
one of them
saying.
backing
It's
down,
just
though. That's my opinion.
no, I don't think he would back down. I'm looking at it from a standpoint.
I don't see. I don't even think he would want that problem though.
Who from
Like,
who?
yeah,
Nah,
Black Thought is nice, but he not he not tested like Jay in that area. Like Jay, people are coming at Jay forever, and Jay's still on top.
Man said, I'm about $1. What the fuck is 50 cent? Like just
I'm
off
Well,
the cuff,
gonna
bro.
fight it
That's
for
off the
myself.
cuff, bro.
Thank you. Perm said it best. Jay
Yeah.
Z has a combination of
Mhm.
everything: lyrics, punchlines, and flow. And I also think that I hate to say it, but sometimes someone can be too wordy or too complicated for the casual listener,
That
right?
shit.
that's true
Where,
too.
What?
That's true too.
where
I can
like
see that.
you need, it could be people like us who are actually like deeply involved with music that like the intricacies of production, flow, all that care. But the
Right.
average listener who's just gonna play a song on shuffle and they hear
They're
some
not
shit that
gonna
go
listen.
over their head
Right.
and they're not even gonna
Yo,
rewind it to see what it meant.
That's why Talib Kweli don't be getting no play.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
yo,
you
Exactly.
gotta
I
Cameron
can
you
see.
said
gotta
it
Yeah.
look up
best,
you
yo.
gotta look up the lyrics on some of these motherfuckers, like why they
Yeah, yeah,
rapping,
yeah.
so you
Yeah.
can
Real shit.
catch them bars sometimes.
Real
Right.
shit, yeah.
Yeah,
I ain't
Cameron
gonna
said it
lie,
best. He
I
was
had to
like,
do that shit a couple of times on Andre 3000. I had to go back and like, yo, what the fuck did that nigga say?
See another one. Yeah,
God
yeah, yeah.
damn.
Another one.
because
My bad,
Cameron,
you one.
remember he said he was talking to Shorty, and because he was wanting to listen to Nas, she was like, I don't want to have to use a dictionary or encyclopedia to hear this song, so I can
Yup.
understand it.
Which is like a lack of appreciation for the art, but
But
it's just how some people
you're
think.
not on that level every day all day of your life. Sometimes you just want to chill
Yup.
and
That's true
Yep.
too.
jump up
I
on
mean,
a
I give that too.
fatty at the club, and you don't care what the fuck they
Yeah,
say.
and quiet as it's kept, if you go back and check the cipher that him and Black Thought was in, there was a behind the scenes joint where Black Thought was back there kicking it with Mos Def, and Mos Def did one of Black Thought's joints word for word.
Right.
Well, it was one of them fast ones too. I was like, how the this, and that's like a little
Yeah,
hidden respect between artists and shit. So
Yup.
right.
in my opinion, they
But
all got it in them. It's just different styles that come out. It's like, yo, I could.
Yup.
Yeah,
You want to do some punchline shit? I could do that. You want to go some lyrical
but that's
miracle fucking 5% type shit? I could do that too.
Yup.
but that's the point, because if you look at it, Jay Z has a little bit, well, not a little bit. He has more marketing and money behind him. The Roots didn't have that. You know what I'm saying? Like Black Thought ain't have that. But if the
So
roles were reversed, do you
But I
think
wish
like
I
hold on,
bet
hold on. No, go ahead, go
yeah,
ahead, go ahead.
go ahead, go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I just want to say, so all right, kind of. So if you think that, do you think if meaning the Roots had the machine behind them, they could make a party song, like a song that's just, all right, Jay Z got Give It To Me, right? 25 years later, you put that song on anywhere, when the Remy's in the system, ain't no like that. Just come, everybody knows it. I've been to so many concerts, everything. The DJ plays that shit at a party, whatever.
Hmm.
If you did the same for the Roots, do you think the Roots could? I hate to say it, but dumb it down to make it where the average consumer, drunk or sober, can recite that
Mm.
song.
It depends because I'm gonna tell you this because when they first started, they didn't have an engine behind them. So their first album is not Do You Want More. So they had another one, and then their touring is strictly based overseas, even to this date now. So when you look at it from a bigger situation, they're just now getting their flowers. They just started to receive their flowers off of Things Fall Apart, and that's 3 albums in. And if you go back and listen to their old shit and listen to up to that now, you'd be like, damn. Granted, they have a different lane. People are just now. People are
Albums were
just now.
good, but their first two albums were good, but they weren't great. Organics was not a great album.
I don't know. It wasn't. But what I'm saying is, to this point, people are just starting to appreciate what the Roots bring to the table because when they first started, nobody ever seen an MC behind a band. Nobody never seen that. They were the first to do it. So of course, being the first to do it, people are gonna be kind of sketchy, like, what the fuck they on? So when they toured overseas. They weren't really appreciated until Things Fall Apart, until they had that Erykah Badu record. That's their first Grammy. But their touring was major. They sell out overseas. I'm talking big ass venues overseas that they sell out overseas. But when they come here, it's not until now, recently, that people are like, oh yeah, the Roots, the Roots, the Roots. Oh yeah, they got the Jimmy Fallon shit, and that's what they see. But when they tour overseas, they fucking kill it. And I know this from like personal situation because my niece's dad tours with him.
Who is
And
he?
I know this like personally.
He's Tuba Gooding Jr.?
Nah, Frankie Knuckles, he's not with him no more now. And my boy is James Poison. So
Frankie Knuckles?
Yeah. That's my niece's dad.
The DJ?
No, the percussionist.
The percussionist.
He's not with him now. But and my boy is James Poison. So I know this firsthand information. So I'm saying this to say it. I'm not trying to name drop or shit like that. But it's like when they tour overseas, they kill venues. They kill it. And I'm not talking
I think that the US base of fans is still there. So they still
it is.
But let me finish. Let me finish. They went to they got the Roots picnic every single year. That shit goes crazy. They toured with Rock the Bells. You know what I'm saying? They did Rock the Bells. So they core base is there. My point was if you put Jay-Z and Black Thought head up, I don't think either one of them gonna pull no punches. It's either gonna be lopsided or it's gonna be a tie. And honestly, I think honestly, it's gonna be close. I can't even call it, to be honest with you.
Right.
I can't even call it. Honestly, it depends on the beat. It depends on they start going at each other neck.
There's nothing in the Roots or Black Thought's career that shows me that he's a killer and he got that killer instinct that Jay-Z got.
Okay, that's fair. I think he got it in him, but I think he'd have to separate from the Roots for you to see that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I ain't gonna say he's gonna win. I'm just saying.
But that's what he would have. But that's what he would have to do. But you have to keep in mind that's all we've seen, because that's how they started. So again, like I said before, they weren't really appreciated until Things Fall Apart, until they won that first Grammy.
Nah, but if you check Black Thought's album with Danger Mouse, he gets on he gets his MC on. If you listen to the Danger Mouse joint.
Right.
Like Matt said, though, it's not going to be at the same caliber of the Black Album, Blueprint 2, Life and Times, Volume 1, you know what I'm saying? It ain't going to be that. It ain't never going to be that, because Black Thought never had to put the lyrics up to that caliber. He never was in the space to do that.
Again, because they had their lane. So again, if you remove that, like if you remove him from the Roots and let him do and have a different machine behind him, I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna see a different situation. But again, the album and their fan base, when they go overseas, they fill stadiums and they play to their venues. And that's why if you look at their tours, they'll hit Germany, Zurich, Italy, France, like they hit all that situation, and they'll come back and hit like one or two situations in the States. It's not until recently so they started doing more venues in states. Because I had a discussion with Amir like a couple of years back. And I asked him, I was like, yo, why don't y'all give a lot of show a lot of love inside of the States? He was just like, because we don't really get it. So they go overseas. They do smaller markets in states because just to show, just to show their appreciation to the small to the base fans that they have that been following them since the beginning. But when they go overseas, they said it's a different situation.
Well,
And
yeah.
that's what
Well,
I'm saying.
other countries do appreciate hip hop more than we do,
Right.
in my opinion.
Yeah, that's true.
And
I'm sorry, they appreciate the culture more than we do.
Right. And that's what you have to look at. So if you have a following and you have a moneymaker overseas, why not feed that animal? You understand? Versus to where everybody in the States, we take music differently and we look at things differently, where when you go overseas and have that overseas exposure, they pull in a lot more. Like a great example of this is like if you ever read the Billboard magazine and do the breakdown as far as what's hot in the United States, like beyond, like I remember like in the early 2000s when I was reading the Billboard, Beyonce had the top song in the US. And it was like, I forgot what album she had at that time. It was the top in the US. But when you look at it overseas, she was outside of the scope of 10 as far as top records worldwide. She didn't break the top 10 because music overseas hits different. And people appreciate music overseas than they do more, especially for the hip hop portion of it, overseas more than they do over in the United States. When you're stationed overseas, you hear more hip hop overseas than anything. And like it'll be new appreciation and newer guys. You'd be like, what the fuck is this? And
Yeah,
it's
because
like you never hear it.
they ain't got rappers growing out the grass like weeds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's
There's
true
also
too.
an issue with ageism because
Yeah,
a lot of artists, I don't want to say age out, but they don't get the same notoriety and
yeah,
stuff. So
Yeah,
where they're gonna go to get the love? Of course, overseas.
yeah.
The same way younger people will call somebody 30 plus old head.
Right,
That
Mm-hmm.
right,
shit
right.
is so stupid. Cause isn't the goal in life to get older? Like, so it's
yeah,
like,
Yeah.
for real.
why are you
But it's
trying to use
but
a
it's but
disparaging
we
remark? Same
but
thing.
it's see the thing about it, Greedy, we only do that inside this, like we only do that in the US.
But are are these other countries? Yes, they have an appreciation
Yeah, you're right,
for,
Perm. Yep.
but are they just catching up?
No, they're not.
Because I mean, we are the culture. We birthed it right here in the
Mm-hmm.
United States. They didn't have it over there. Are they
But
just,
They're
but you
playing
are
catch
they
up.
are
but
they
you
just now getting put onto certain artists?
okay, so I'll give you a prime example, right? It's like this in fashion. We're always behind in the US. Fashion overseas is fashion forward. So by the time it comes to the US, we're about a year, 2 years, a year apart. Being stationed overseas, I was able to see shit, and I was just like, yo. And then when I came back here and I wore it, niggas didn't even know what the fuck I was wearing. And then 2 years moved forward, they was just now getting it. So anything that hits as far as music,
Yeah, I'm saying that they probably fucking 30, 40 years behind us.
I
no
guarantee you, nobody in
music.
Japan was bumping Wu-Tang in 1993.
That's what I'm saying.
No way.
I
No
don't, I
fucking
don't, I
way.
don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know.
That's
Exactly.
what they doing it now.
I'm not well traveled like you are and stuff. But there's no way that yes, they have an appreciation for it, but they don't have the same type of appreciation we have.
Because the
You know?
culture is here. That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not going to deny that. Yeah, because the culture is here. But
They
let's
like
say,
it, we love it. You know?
right.
That's what
That's
I'm saying. They
That's
like it, we
yeah.
love it. We live it.
right. Yeah, definitely.
Yo, fellas, I appreciate y'all. We are 5 minutes, 17, 5 hours, 17 minutes in.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this was dope. Y'all appreciate everybody coming through for the 1 year anniversary little celebration. Love to talk with y'all, man. This was dope. I'm gonna try to get me a
TikTok,
few out,
motherfucker. TikTok. Just say it, nigga. Just say it.
get a few hours in. Now I gotta show my love and appreciation, man.
Nah, it is fucking
And
3 o'clock
yeah,
in the
we got
morning.
fucking
I do
Not
think
busy.
for me.
I want to say I think
Go
you
ahead,
should
Green. Go ahead.
definitely branch out. We need more music discussions like this. I love this because like this just shows the interconnectivity between us
Yeah.
all being here for sneakers, but motherfuckers love movies, music, fucking cartoons. Like you Chill Town, you came up here and asked about fucking kung fu movies. Like you got
I know,
like stuff like that is just
and we still ain't answer it.
exactly, and that's to be continued. But stuff like that, or sports debates, or there's so many. You talked about boxing, like motherfuckers love boxing, like right there. That's another discussion and shit like that. So
and it's 5 deadly venoms. It's 5 deadly venoms for the record. That's to me. That's my answer. That's my answer.
I said the same thing.
Oof. Like I said, you don't want to hear my answer because I'm going to get flamed for it.
Wow, go ahead, say it.
I think
don't say Kung Fu Panda. Don't say Kung Fu Panda.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon is one of the greatest kung fu movies ever made.
And I'm not going to disagree with that. And the fact,
I like that.
No. The reason why I could agree with that, because one, you had to watch the movie in subtitles. That's first and foremost. That's what separated it apart. So you had to keep up with what was going on and read that shit. And then the artistry everything was put in the storyline. That was a dope situation.
Yeah,
so I'm not mad at that.
Yeah.
Nah, the director was ill too. My man Ang Lee was crazy.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that.
All right, cool. I thought I was gonna get flamed for that.
Nah. He was hesitating for Matt. He's like, nah, I ain't gonna mention.
But check it.
But Matt, you know what's crazy on that? When it came out, me and my brother went to go see it, and a lot of people didn't know it was in subtitles. We didn't either. And then when the subtitles came out, I would say about 20 people walked out of the movie.
Walked out.
Yeah,
I saw it. I went. I saw it 3 times in the theater. That's how much I was like visually. Yeah. I was just in awe of everything. I thought it was one of the best movies. Period. Not just.
If you look at the cast, like you got my man from The Killer. You got Michelle Yeoh. She off the hook. And then you got the shorty that was in what was it, Rush Hour 3? The little Asian shorty.
The Asian chick.
Yeah, that was good. Good pick. I respect it.
But see,
I'm a Shaw Brothers dude, but I respect it. I'm a Shaw Brothers dude.
But that goes with a lot of stuff. And maybe this is because I was able to live overseas. The appreciation that a lot of people in the United States don't really have for the art or certain artistries, and it's like if it's not something that's and what we want, they ain't trying to hear that shit. You understand? But to whereas though when you go overseas, you can see different things and get involved in different things and like different types of music and watch different types of movies and like different types of arts, whatever the case may be, and you have more of appreciation for it. You have to leave the culture within the US and actually really appreciate certain things to really understand it and then come back and be like, yo, and then you look at things differently. That's all I'm saying.
Mine would be Return of the Dragon. Bruce Lee versus Chuck Norris at the end, bro. That was mine.
Shit.
That fight seems amazing.
I'm going Barry Gordy's Last Dragon. All right, y'all have a good night. And
Did he say the Last Dragon?
He said Leroy.
Barry Gordy's Last Dragon.
I got something real for your ass in these hands, Leroy.
Yeah, please.
Nigga, please catch his bullets with his teeth.
Nigga, check this out real quick. Hey, E1, you said Return of the Dragon. I think it was a scene where they had a brother up in that motherfucker. He was in the restaurant.
You ever had Chinese spare ribs? Let me show you, man. He punched through it.
Yo, that was the most blaxploitation shit I ever seen in my life. Nigga had a wife beater on, had the pork chop sideburns.
Yeah, come here, man.
You ever had Chinese speaking of, I don't do movies like as much as y'all shit, but one movie I actually want to see is I don't know if y'all fucked with The Accountant, but the new one about to come out. Yeah,
with I think his
Ben
brother
Affleck.
With Ben Affleck and that guy who played in the guy who played
Punisher,
in the Marvel,
Walking Dead, all that.
He played in the Marvel movie, like he's gonna play his brother in this one.
And they come for a movie with the old Asian dude, a white long beard. I'm on it.
The White Lotus. Come on, the White Lotus clan, nigga. Stop playing. The fucking pie made, nigga. Stop playing.
Yo, didn't he just pass during COVID or some shit like that?
Who? Gordon Liu?
No, the guy who played Pame.
That's Gordon Liu, nigga.
Yeah. Didn't he pass like not too long
shit.
ago?
No way. Stop.
I might be wrong, but I saw something that he had passed. Yo, I know Perm said Kill Bill is about. But Kill Bill is a dope situation though. You can't.
that was dope too.
Like Quentin is a genius, yo. You can't deny that shit. Like
he got that shit from the Shaw Brothers.
What happened?
Minus
from the Shaw Brothers.
Minus Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Ugh,
okay,
that was a tough one. So what?
Yeah,
that's the only Quentin movie I ain't see. I ain't see that.
Don't even waste your time.
That was the what the hell is that fuck, what's my man name? The sexual predator type dude. It was based off his story. Was it Jeffrey Dahmer? No, was it
Epstein?
No.
You talking about that American Psycho shit?
That movie's coming out next year.
Don't sleep. Quentin might be doing that one too.
Indigenous Bastard was a good one too.
Oh, that was classic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's definitely got some
Glorious
good
Bastards. I remember that.
Inglourious Bastard, yeah.
Inglourious Bastards, yeah. A lot of repeated cinematography and but they all do it.
I like the Hateful Eight, man. Hateful Eight was my shit too.
Hateful Eight is good.
I
Really
think that that vampire movie, Michael B. Jordan, gonna be good.
Is it the vampire? Is that what it is? Vampire?
Yeah, it's a vampire movie.
What's that?
Sinners, yeah.
Sinners, yeah.
That's my man Ryan Coogler. You know he ain't gonna make no fucked up movie. Ryan Coogler gonna come through in the clutch.
I don't know, but we talking about a vampire movie though, man. Like,
hey.
That shit looks ill though. That shit looks ill.
I'm not. Trailers look dope too. I'm not denying that shit. But
that's true.
They don't show you everything in the trailers though, bro.
Yeah,
they do Black Panther 1 and 2.
He said, y'all ever watch Ghost Dog?
Oh yeah,
that Forrest Whitaker, right?
Yeah, on the roof with the pigeons.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Ghost Dog.
Well, he had the braids.
Well, he had the fucking
the samurai sword.
Oh no, I gotta. Probably if I look at it, I probably gotta see it.
Go check out Afro Samurai too while you at it.
Oh
that out too.
That's a Samuel Jackson voice, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is that a series or a movie?
That's a series.
They got the movie and the series.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
shit.
dope though. Yeah.
And RZA did the soundtrack too. So
of course. Who else are you gonna get to do it? But you know who's actually? You know what actually is really good? This series on Netflix. It has kind of the same cinematography like the Quentin movies called The Gentleman. Have you watched it?
Nah,
I heard about it. Nah,
you said on Netflix?
Yeah, it's called The Gentleman.
I'll put it on my list.
And you like Top Boy? That's pretty good too.
Top Boy was dope. That's a New Orleans joint, right?
No, that takes place in England. It's
Top
basically
Boy? Didn't they do one in New Orleans though?
I'm not sure. I just watched the one from England. They have a Top Boy, and another one's called Summer House.
No, I haven't seen either one of them.
That one is like if you like The Wire, you'll like Top Boy.
Really?
Yeah, it's basically The Wire, but like a British version to it. But I don't want to compare the two because it's two different situations. But it's basically that same like that same type of setup. It's like it's real dope. It's dope as shit. You'll like it. If you like The Wire, you'll like Top Boy.
The Wire is
the best show on TV. Period.
The Wire, something different.
There's nothing. Yeah, nothing better.
They can't even remake that shit if they tried.
No, I hope they don't. But Top Boy
said, did they pass out energy drink pills and coffee at the old people home that y'all still up or what?
They sneak them into the food. They don't pass them out.
We at this is the witching hour. I'm drinking right now. I gotta.
What the fuck is that?
You gotta remember, they're 3 hours behind us, yo.
That is
my evening just getting started.
Wild.
It's 12:15 over there, yo.
What is that? Whiskey? Yeah. Peanut butter and jalapeno, you wildin'.
Yo,
that's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Color
that look crazy.
That is.
Sometimes you gotta go full bore, man. Come on. You gotta go full bore. We don't sip on simple shit over here, man. Especially not with y'all motherfuckers.
This nigga chill over there drinking.
Yo, chill. I'm surprised you don't have any whatchamacallit over there, yo. Actually, you probably might. Some fucking corn liquor over there. Some Everclear.
No, I don't drink that shit. No. I'm trying to wake up tomorrow, motherfucker. That's like fucking holy water. Just put that shit on me, set me on fire.
I went to Texas and I was for a conference. I was down there. Yo, they had
fucking
that
moonshine.
Shit. Yo, they had that shit at the exchange. Chill, $20 a bottle, yo.
No, that joint's liquid fire.
The only motherfucker, listen, the only motherfuckers that buy that is motherfuckers that need to clean their fucking engine in their car with that shit,
yo, chill. I bought back four bottles of that shit, yo.
What the fuck you building a flamethrower?
Yo, like that shit, yo. But my this was
what?
4 bottles of Everclear, yo. This shit was in 08. But mind you, but peep game, mind you, my
race fuel.
I'm about to say he about to go to the drag strip.
My retarded ass didn't know that it was illegal to bring it to pass through state, because some states it's illegal to. So mind you, I'm flying back from Texas. I done passed 5 different states with that shit in my luggage, yo.
Do the name Spanky Johnson mean anything to
you? Yo, I still got a bottle in my house, yo.
Hey, look, I'm not surprised. Ain't nobody drinking that shit.
He uses it as aftershave or something.
Yo, you crack that, yo. You open that
like
shit.
You got a super that needs nitrous oxide. What the
fuck? Yo, you open that bottle, you could clear the air with that shit, yo.
Man, come on. I ain't got no need for that shit. My liver be like, no, nigga, don't do it.
Yo, that shit is crazy.
Give me my Hennessy and apple juice. I'm good.
Yeah, keep it simple, man. Keep it simple.
I hate Hennessy, yo.
If that shit ain't, if you can't, what's
the he hate Hennessy, but he drinking moonshine? Like, yo.
No, I didn't say I drank it. I said I have it. I ain't drink.
What's the proof?
Shit.
What's the proof on the corn liquor? Is that like 140? What is it?
It's high as shit.
Gotta be up there over 100. For sure.
It's definitely over 100.
You might just drink that shit at the hospital. Just drink it right in the fucking parking lot.
Believe it or not,
walk in there.
Believe it or not, when you open that bottle, that shit
take that shit, put it on the rag, and be like, "Yo, anybody need their car stripped? I got you. I just wipe it down, take all the paint off that."
He take a shot of that shit, walk in the hospital like, "Here I am."
When you open a bottle, that shit smell like rubbing alcohol, yo.
Because it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. Goddammit. Rubbing alcohol is like 90 to 110 proof. That shit is right there with it.
Yeah, that shit it's potent, yo.
You could soak your fucking dishes in that shit. Fucking clean your sneakers with it. God damn.
Yo, what you doing with fucking moonshine, nigga? That shit.
Find out that's what EB Kicks is.
Let me find out.
That's what EB Kicks is. Like,
that's why it cleans everything, bro.
I know why he bought that shit.
Whitens your souls.
He making Molotov cocktails. That's what the fuck he's doing.
He's trying to burn down a whole city. Then the fuck?
Yeah, he getting ready for the apocalypse, nigga. With that shit.
Yeah,
that shit'll clean your system, yo.
That should make your system stop, nigga.
Exactly. That should make you meet God. I ain't drinking that shit.
It's crazy because it has a disclaimer at the bottom at the bottom of it, and it says, "Please mix. Do not drink straight."
Mix or meet Jesus.
Wow. Listen.
That's at the bottom. That's on Lysol.
At the bottom, it has a disclaimer. At the bottom, it says, "Please mix."
At the bottom of the fucking bottle, that shit says "the end," nigga. That's it.
If you
made the end of everything, nigga, your life, everything.
Nigga.
Yo, that
said he had 4 bottles he brought home.
What happened when you play Miss Pac-Man with no more quarters? Game over. Nigga. That's what that shit is. No more.
Nigga, take a shot of that shit and count backwards from 99. Nigga, you not even making it to 97 with that shit.
You're gonna see every motherfucking ghost that was ever invented. You're gonna see Candyman, motherfucking Patrick Swayze. You're gonna see all the different ghosts from everywhere, nigga.
But you know but honestly, you know the crazy part about that shit, yo? Like they drink that shit in the Midwest and Texas straight, yo. Like
what the fuck else they gonna do? They probably clean their guns with that shit too. God damn. Send me a bottle of that shit, nigga.
Yo, Drizzle said Henry
I'm
need
intrigued.
to Henry need to use that shit to clean the stain off his teeth. Yo, what?
Oh,
That's
Oh, no.
Wow.
Hey.
Yo.
I'm
Oh
staying out of
That
that
is,
one.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take my shit.
yo.
Yo.
Yo. That is
Yo.
cold
Ain't
blooded.
ain't no casual drinking that shit, nigga.
Nah,
Nigga said, ain't no
hell
punchline to that, nigga.
You gonna be that's like motherfucking. You gonna be like Smokey and Friday and shit, running down the street in your drawers, man.
They're
Oh,
doing
that shit
another one,
that
the
shit
last
definitely.
one.
Oh, for real? It's gonna
Yeah,
happen?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh shit.
That shit is funny. Drink that shit, be standing just like that dude in House Party. He's like, I'm getting those digits.
No, you drink that shit. You can be standing like them niggas on King's Session. What the fuck you talking about? You
how
gonna
the hell
be,
they gonna do another Friday? Like John Witherspoon passed.
they're not doing that,
Debo
are they?
passed too.
Yeah,
Debo
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
they
what I'm
said
about to
it was
say.
like
Like how?
official. They said it's gonna.
Ezel, all them niggas
Why would
dead.
they
Oh
do that
yeah,
shit?
yup. That's right. Damn.
They really
Bernie,
gonna do that?
Bernie Mac dead. He was in
I
Friday
think
too.
I
Yeah,
saw
he
a
was.
post.
Yeah.
I think I
Mr.
saw a
Parker.
post.
They need to
do it.
stop, yo. They
If
need to
anybody
stop
could
that shit.
resurrect that shit, Cube could do it.
Yeah.
Cube could do
Yeah,
it.
but I mean, but you
Yeah,
need,
he'll
but
figure it out.
you need the guy. I mean, I don't know, yo. I mean,
It
they
ain't
tried
gonna,
with
it
the
ain't
other.
gonna be the same as the first one. That's for sure. They
They
ain't bringing
tried the
that
other
back.
Friday. I mean, look at. I mean, you have the first Friday and the second one.
Next Friday was good. Friday after next was alright. It
All them
wasn't as
shits
good
was
as the first
classics.
two. Yeah.
All them shits was classic. Just don't remake Soul Plane. Don't bring that shit back.
Nah.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't bring
boy.
that shit back. Soul Plane was horrible.
Nah, a real soul plane would be fire though. But
Yeah,
nah,
for
that
sure.
movie was trash.
Yeah.
Who?
Except for John Witherspoon, man. That his scene had me dying.
Well, I mean, think about it. Outside of, I mean, he actually made the movie though. If you think about it.
He did. It wasn't nobody else really funny in that motherfucker.
Nah.
Yeah. I mean, Mike Epps is all right, but like, I mean, he ain't really one of my. I mean, I'm not. I probably may go see him and stand up, but I ain't gonna really spend no real money to go see him for real like that.
Now, you want to make me laugh? Give me motherfucking Uptown Saturday Night remake.
Hell yeah.
Give me that.
Oh,
Let's do it.
okay,
Let's do it
yeah.
again. Yo,
That
Let's do it again.
yo. I
Give me
saw a
one.
picture
Give me
of
one of
James
them.
Harden. Yo, James Harden looked like Bill Cosby from Uptown Saturday Night when he went to go with the glasses and the shorts. Yo, James Harden looked just like that nigga. Yo, that has to be one of the funniest fucking movies, yo.
Yo, that
Uptown
nigga walk
Saturday
in there
Night,
with the motherfucking suit, the short suit on with the fucking
right,
afro.
Yes.
Come on, man.
That's-
I'm asking the question, sissy.
That is James
Come on,
Harden
man.
all day, yo, with that beard and everything.
Motherfucking Mongo Slade, nigga.
Margot
Stop
Slade,
playing.
yo. Dog.
All right, E1, we done took up enough of your time, man. Hey, look, I'm drinking, bro. We'll be up here till the fucking sun come up. I'm telling you.
Yo, we definitely gotta do this again, yo.
I can walk to where you at. I got enough alcohol, nigga.
Oh man, yeah.
This ain't the only one I got, bro. I got it all.
Yo, we definitely gotta do this again, yo.
When is season 2 starting? When season 2 starting?
If it's not, it was either gonna be this coming Friday or the following Friday.
Okay, I was about to say I'm looking forward to season 2. I ain't want it to be a grand opening, grand closing and shit. Like,
oh no, we're just closing the bodega. We, moving on to the next location.
You gonna rename it to what?
No, it's still gonna be Beach Coast TV.
No, but you said the bodega, so you rename it, so it's not gonna be called the bodega no more.
Nah, we're not the bodega, bro.
Gotcha.
Southern fried chicken.
Nah, we're not. We still gonna be in the city. We're gonna be somewhere in the city.
Papacito.
Okay.
The meat package.
I think we might be posted up in front of Smith Housing.
Oh shit.
Oh,
yeah. Shout out to True Life.
Y'all. I'm out. Before fucking Chill Town starts up another conversation.
Yo, appreciate everybody coming through.
Man, thanks for coming up, Caddy. Chill Town.
For sure, man. For sure.
Connoisseur, it was a nice surprise having you up here, man.
Definitely,
thanks for
man.
coming up. E1, thank you for having me. Greedy, about time you back, motherfucker.
Yeah, Greedy, don't be a stranger, man.
All right, y'all. It was a pleasure.
Yeah.
I see y'all in the next one.
Peace. Appreciate y'all. Peace.
All right.
Yeah.